Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, Saturday morning. One of 2 Saturdays, is it? Last Saturday before Christmas.
Oh, it is. This time next week. You'll have been got up by the kids. You'll have been up for about 5 hours, won't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, 5 o'clock. I'll be honest, I just said to the guys, I was like, my alarm went off at 5 this morning. I didn't know where on earth I was. Do you know when you kind of get that feeling? You're like, what am I doing? What's my name? Where do I live? What am I doing today? And then it all sinks in. It all sinks in.
Oh, yeah,
I'm with you guys this Saturday morning. It's a bit weird because you've got 2 of the other shift side joining you today, Saturday. So both Liam and I doing a little bit of cheeky overtime. I hope you don't mind about that. And we could not possibly turn it down. Do you know why? Because one of my absolute favourites is with me in the studio. It's Alison Tarry, everybody.
That was a nice thing to say about Michael, wasn't it?
I mean it about all of you. I mean it about all of you. Hello. And I just asked you the question.
Oh, gosh.
How long ago was it when I remember saying, hello, Alison Tarry. My name is Eleanor Barker at the time. My name is Eleanor Barker. And this is Jewellery Maker. And I showed you, paraded her around this very building.
With the bear?
With the bear, 8 years ago, and she's done it again. You know what, Jewellery Makers? Yeah, that's what I recruited, if you want to use that term, our lovely Alison. Liam, did you not know this? Oh, he doesn't know who the bear is.
Okay.
Humphrey.
So Elle phoned me up, having seen the rocking horse, and said, would you come in and talk to us? So I said, yeah, okay. So I thought, I've got to make something nice to take in. So I made a bear, a white work bear.
And that was 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And she has been
August.
gracing our screens ever since. Ever since.
Both changed our names since then.
Both of us, yeah, both been married. And the rest, as they say, is history. Well, today, talking about the present, you've got an absolutely massive show. Massive, massive show. Some of the eagle eyes of watching right now would have spotted the insanely beautiful multicoloured pearls that are coming up within this hour. Is that right? We're doing it this hour or the next? This hour. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. They are absolutely breathtaking. The spherical shape, the natural colours, all coming up this hour, but they are, of course, limited, so be quick. What else is coming up on today's show? Nucleated pearls, definitely one of the stars of this hour. Alongside, you've got hexagonal chains coming your way. Amazing deals on sterling silver. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got your beautiful masterclass, which is all about the dragon. Is that right? Is it 9 o'clock?
No, we're not demoing the dragon.
No, I know.
We're carried away with the dragon, but it's all about the wire.
It's all about, yes.
Sterling and the gemstones.
And
oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly.
2 gemstones I've never
We've
worked
got one of your very unique wires coming up at 9 o'clock, so that's going to be amazing. 9 o'clock, your deal of the day are 6 breathtakingly beautiful sterling silver chains and amazing spacers. They're the egg-shaped spacers.
Oh, really?
Which are gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, really gorgeous. I don't think we've ever done that kind of shape before. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you've got your kits again with Alison and a mandrel set.
Yes.
So really delving deep into those wonderful techniques. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a little bit of a shifteroo.
I want to say thank you to Mark because I can get that draft set is stunning. And
you were saying about who collects it?
Well, my dad collected, bless him, he's no longer with us, but he collects chess sets. They've got solitaire sets.
Wow.
The quality, I mean, I was looking at that draft set, the tiger's eye.
I know.
Oh,
amazing
my gosh.
quality. Yeah, and really affordable too. You could actually buy it. Yeah, we've got a big quantity of the draft set. That's coming up at 12 o'clock with Mark. We're also bringing you sort of recapping the remaining quantity on the solitaire game, which I love that game. They're both beautiful, genuine gemstones. Can the gallery just talk to me for a second? Yeah, I've lost you. I can't hear a word you're saying, everybody. So hang on a minute. Let me just check. No, there we are. Well, I can just chat to everybody at home whilst we just sort that out. So yeah, the drafts and solitaire game is coming up at 12 o'clock. You are going to be able to pre-order that as well. So I think Liam said he's going to put it on pre-order from now. So you can get it right now. So big quantity opportunity on the drafts. The solitaire game is more limited, and you will get them in time for Christmas as well. So if you are thinking about Christmas gifts, or just a nice little family game that you can do on Christmas Day after your Christmas dinner. Nice game of drafts or solitaire. That's what I remember about solitaire. Certainly, is that when I've said this earlier on, but when I was actually over in America, I think as a teenager with my parents. Every table in the USA had a solitaire game in the centre. So I got very good on that holiday at that game. So it's going to be absolutely massive. I cannot wait to be with you this Saturday morning. Start pre-ordering your games. You can actually do that. We might put the deal of the day on pre-order again because we've got a big quantity. It's a bonkers deal for precious 925 sterling silver. Not 1, but 6. Can I also show you this beautiful necklace? Now, this is a little recap again. I had to include it in today's show. It's so stunning. Our production manager, Chloe Jones, has a necklace almost identical to this. She sent a photograph to Liam. I was speaking about it. This is a memory for you. She wore that necklace about 6-7 years ago. Maybe even more, and I remembered it, and it's almost identical. We're going to show you that photograph. She's texted it through to Liam. There it is. I've just seen it as we speak, and you'll see that's Links of London. So can you imagine the price that piece was? This is so affordable, and you've actually got the different colours too. I've got my eye on this, and it's also beautifully set with your brilliance. Okay, so that's going to be. It's going to be absolutely massive and a lot of fun. But you know that we wanted an interactive show, so come and text in, come and say hello. We were discussing earlier on about traditions in your family. Have you got like a Christmas tradition that you actually do? Is it, for example, my sister and my dad on Christmas Eve every year used to go to midnight mass. I mean, they were always a bit wobbly. But every year used to go to midnight mass. What's your Christmas tradition in your family? Come in and text me. Tell me what it is. Should we get cracking then? Are we all ready?
Yeah.
We're going to go straight into this absolutely beautiful sterling silver chain. This is a Black Friday deal that we launched. Sorry. So imagine a snake chain with all those beautiful, the movement that you get within a sterling silver snake chain. Also the engineering to actually be able to create something that is wonderfully fluid. Add to that liquid light luster with a hexagonal shape, meaning you're literally going to get sort of flat surfaces which glide the light. They play with the light so beautifully. I mean, this is Italian craftsmanship at its finest. It's 16 inches, so it's going to sit just sort of in the nape of the neckline. But you being jewellery makers can obviously extend that if you wish. Now, this is a massive Black Friday deal. Literally hundreds of these flew out the door on Black Friday. You can see how significant the gram weight is, 2.7 grams. But again, it's Italian craftsmanship. You can see the beauty and the quality of the chain. And when you get this home, honestly, you'll be in awe of just how light reflective, that's what luster means, how light reflective the sterling silver is. Now, we have only 50 of these left. You are guaranteed to get this in time for Christmas. If you are worrying about sort of the time scales here, I know every single order I place online at the moment, I'm like, oh, am I going to get it in time? We're guaranteeing it up until tomorrow. So particularly today, end of tomorrow is your cut-off point. So don't worry. That's why the games coming up today will be absolutely perfect for you. And they're affordable, not the hundreds of pounds that we've seen elsewhere. They're affordable today. Right now, with that beautiful quality, we could be at £24.99, couldn't we? Elsewhere, absolutely. In fact, I think you'd be hard pushed to actually find a sterling silver hexagonal chain, would we all agree? Yeah. Because it is very advanced, if you like. Absolutely. Guess what? Guess what, Alison?
$9.99.
It's not even $9.99.
Not. Oh.
No, the final 50 today. Final 50. Let's get them in your hands, so you can gift them, so you can wear them on the special day. You might be thinking about Christmas. You might be thinking fast forward a few months afterwards. You know, for spring and summer collections. You might be thinking that something like this on the high street, if you're lucky enough to find it, would be significantly more than £9.99, but we're not even stopping there. It's the final 50. To my recollection, I do have quite a weird memory of pieces that I sort of bring here at Jewellery Maker. To my recollection, I don't think we've ever done prior to this very piece a hexagonal sterling silver chain. Do you recall?
Not
No,
snake
no,
chain,
no. Not £9.99, says Liam. You said not. Oh, that's my bad. That's totally my bad. Liam, you did. Oh, not $24.99. Okay, please forgive me. It is $9.99.
At least you didn't say something under that.
Well, I said it wasn't going to be. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is totally my bad. Oh, Liam, record that last section and tell the powers that be that was my fault. I apologise. I apologise. We were not meant to go lower than £9.99, but literally I misheard Liam. Okay, it was not meant to be £24.99. Are you shaking your head at me right now? It's a good job there's a wall between us, Alison. Yeah. I'm sorry, Liam. I'm sorry. Again, I will absolutely put my name to that. That was totally my mistake. Hello, Dorset. Our tradition is making a chocolate fudge cake and decorating it. I've been doing it since my son was born. Oh, yes.
How old's your son now?
Yeah, and chocolate fudge, delicious. Check out your baskets quickly. Please, can we sell it out? Because, and I apologise to those of you that paid £9.99. It was meant to be that price tag. Yeah, please put that note on there. Liam's just said, I'm going to put a note on the system saying this was Elle's fault. I own up. Listen, we make mistakes.
To be fair, he could have put £9.98.
He could have done, Liam. Yeah, you could have done. You could have done. So there, Liam.
Just everybody say thanks, Elle.
That is my fault. That's totally my fault. There's 14 left. Go. First auction. Let's see what happens, shall we? I'll try. I will listen more. I will listen more, Liam. You were going. I thought genuinely, my ear was like, not £24.99, not £24, not £9.99. But he did say it is £9.99. It's not meant to be £8.99. Well done. Sorry, my bad. Good for you.
Great.
My bad. I'll sit in that meeting and go, yeah, that was my fault. Okay, shall we do a beautiful pendant that would go amazingly with your hexagonal snake chain, especially as you've just got a £1 reduction, which wasn't meant to be.
Go great with the kits.
Oh, it would.
Yeah, you need chain with your kits.
The chain with the kit and this with the kits.
Oh, yes.
So this is a beautiful pendant that we actually launched quite recently. Again, I think it was part of the Black Friday event. So we've got the last remaining few of these available. How long has it been since we've actually had a Stardust bead? It's been quite a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, but that's earrings for me. I've got a multi-bar.
Yeah, exactly. And I remember what it went to. I shouldn't say that after what's just happened. Yeah, but just imagine this actually just suspended from that chain, incorporated into Alison's amazing wire. It's because you've got some really unique wire coming up in the 9 o'clock kit. So this would be perfect alongside. You've got the Stardust 4-ball graduated pendant. And like Alison said, when we initially launched these, I think Hal and Sue did put them on a pair of shepherd hooks and sort of as a pair of earrings. I thought they looked absolutely beautiful. Now, when they launched, 500 sold.
I'll bet they did.
It's a big quantity. I do recall it being a bonkers price, but I'm not going to put myself in the same scenario as the auction just and maybe sort of dig myself into a hole. What was it? Is that right? Am I saying that number? Really? For all of this sterling silver?
Wait till it comes up, Elle.
£5.69. Oh, it's a good place to start, isn't it? Making a mistake on the first auction. £5.69 only. I mean, look, if I hold it up to the neckline, I know I'm wearing another necklace right now. You could separate these.
Yeah, you could do, but they're gorgeous.
Your deal of the day that's coming up, you've got the trace chain and the curb chain.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just one of those suspended from your deal of the day, one of the deal of the days. If you multi-bought on this, and say you got 6, because there's 6 sterling silver chains, feed them all onto the chains. There's 6 presents for you all. And I can tell you, it's almost Secret Santa deal. Yeah, per necklace. £5.69, the final few of these. Over 500 of you have already got this at home. Look, you can see how significant how substantial the 925 sterling silver actually is in this piece. Down to single figures. Hiya, Marilyn. Hello to you, Joe. Hello to you, Karen, Catherine, Jacqueline. Sorry, London. Texting, we're talking about traditions, Christmas traditions. Have you got one?
We always used to have, we haven't now because we kind of do Christmas differently, but we always, when I was growing up, we always used to have boiled egg and dippy boiled egg and soldiers for breakfast.
Have a dippy egg, haven't you?
For breakfast. And then
For breakfast.
you had to have that before you started on your chocolates.
Oh yeah, that's allowed. That's allowed. A bit of goodness.
A bit of
before
goodness,
you start
yeah.
On all the junk. Yeah. Ours is similar actually. Okay, let's move on. Can I just quickly show you the deal of the day because it is right here.
Wow.
So it's actually a
Don't drop
two-part deal of the day. You've got part and part deux. 6. Liam, it's catching. There's not 5, there's 6 sterling silver chains. Honestly, this shift side are not going to want to work with us again. If you want this on pre-order, we've got a huge quantity. That's why we're saying we could do. Then message Liam. Also, can you see at the bottom here, Go Gadget Arms? These are brand new. You've got your little egg-shaped beads. They're so pretty.
They look lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You've got 25 of them in there. I really like the elegance of that shape. They're coming up. That's part 2 of your deal of the day. If you want those on pre-order, again, give Liam a message.
So, get one of the kits with a sterling silver wire, make yourself a little nest, put your eggs in your nest and make a nest pendant to go with one of your chains. Ba-dunk.
Put your eggs in one basket, couldn't you?
You could.
You could. Okay, let's do this lovely bracelet. Have I got a bracelets display? Just because this is the kind of thing that oh, bless Alison. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. And these chairs are really hard to get in and out. We're kind of sandwiched in. Again, imagine this, visualize this piece, because it is a finished piece of jewellery that I know that you could go on then to create fabulous designs. You can obviously zhuzh yours up if you like. But if you are brand new to jewellery making or you're looking for something that's really quick, perfect.
Ooh, nice.
This is a popcorn sterling silver chain. Again, if I actually slide it round, you can see it is complete with your lobster claw clasp. But again, slide it back. I love that two-tone effect. So you have your gold-plated. One of the first times we've actually had gold-plated stardust beads. I'm not saying we haven't ever, but not very often. Gold-plated sterling silver. Look how it looks like it's literally parve set with beautiful diamonds. That's amazing craftsmanship of precious metal. It is complete. Again, you can go on to sort of I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm not quite with it.
Charm sellers.
Well, you can go on to sort of embellish it more.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to get at. £12.99.
Because that is actually, just turn it around again.
Sure.
Because if you look, the clasp bit, you should be able to get most, you get those charms that slide onto that certain
From that
style.
Pandora?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they'll fit on there.
Have you seen the queues at Pandora?
No.
Yeah, queues upon queues upon queues every time.
I don't go.
No, well, I try and avoid it these days as well. I've turned into a bit of a hermit. But yeah, if you walk past Pandora shops, literally, and listen, this is a credit to them. There are queues of people wanting to get their charms. You wouldn't be paying £12.99. Hiya, Joe, morning, Elle. Our tradition, having a Christmas Day dinner of our choice. Bacon croissant fondue. Oh my gosh, Joe, that sounds epic.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, it sounds epic. See, when I was a teenager, our Christmas tradition, Christmas morning, you get up, Dad used to do breakfast, and it used to be scrambled eggs with smoked salmon and a glass of bubbly. But when you're like 18, 19 and allowed to go to the pubs, it was always eaten on a hangover. So yeah, it was tradition that we all had outrageous hangovers on Christmas morning. Okay, I'm going to bring you some beautiful sizable carat weights. Okay. Speed auction, says Liam. No problem. Should we bring you some big carat weight statement looks? Literally knot it. Use it in amongst your mala necklaces. Use them. Simple stretchies. I mean, look at the quality of that green aventurine. You can see why aventurine is quite often sold as a type of jade. It's not a jade. They are different gemstones. This is completely and utterly natural, but you can see why the Chinese market really do celebrate that. A few people are asking about the deal of the day going on pre-order. Okay, Liam says, all right then, as you've asked.
Can I have a look at the drill hole for that?
Sure.
Because that looks like it'll take a chunky cord. Yeah, that's a decent drill hole through there, isn't it?
Some of your wires would go through there.
Some of the wires, yeah, and at least a 1 mil, if not
What?
higher. But a thick cord, you know, a thicker cord would go through there, so you can get a chunky knot.
Leathery.
Yeah, you could. Oh, could you imagine a knotted leather one, or even one on a leather
Alison.
cord? Oh no!
£2.99. Do you want to know what my producers just said in my ear? We're losing money on this, Elle. It's what we will sort of, what we all say to the powers that be is, it's a PR deal. It's basically good morning, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, that kind of thing. I don't blame you, Joe, for getting 4. They're beautiful quality aventurine. And yes, it's not as rare as the likes of your jade, but look, it's the look of imperial jade at a fraction of the cost. I think one of our lovely viewers put a photograph of an imperial jade necklace. I forget who it was that was wearing it. But when you click on the link, it's on our Share Your Makes page, I think. Anyway, I clicked on the link, and it is this beautiful glowing green. I'm not saying this is imperial jade. I am saying it is a completely different gemstone, but it has that look at a fraction of the cost. Hello to you, Karen. Hi, when are you selling the necklace that you have on, please? 10 o'clock, in the 10 o'clock hour, Karen, but we might put it on pre-order. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really pretty.
Stunning.
Really, really pretty. So yeah, you might be able to pre-order this. I'll let you know. Liam, now that price woke me up.
Yeah, I'll bet it did.
Honestly, Liz, this is just the start. It is just the start. Guess what? Liam is pressing a button. Deal of the day, on pre-order. There you go. As we speak, you can pre-order that 6 sterling silver chains at one of the lowest prices. And also the egg spacer beads are available on pre-order also. I don't blame you for going nuts for that. I would have done too. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love aventurine because it's almost glistening. It's a lovely, pretty, glistening gemstone.
I love it with rose quartz.
Yeah.
I think that's just so pretty
like
together.
Japanese blossom.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, what next, Liam? Well, as you said, rose quartz. It's like he was listening to us.
That's a stunning strand.
You get all of it.
Ooh.
Wait a second. This is one of our endless strands. So you've got, what is it? How many? 100 inches of it. Now, you're not looking for a fuchsia pink with rose quartz. I think most of you know this. You're looking for a really delicate, like Japanese blossom colour. Oh, it's beautiful quality. That's saturation, yeah. Oh, look at those. You don't just get that, though. Am I meant to have 2 additional strands? So you've got your micro-faceted, and then another micro-faceted, 2 mil, 3 mil. This is pretty. Shall I hold the aventurine alongside it? Because, again, I can visualise lots of beautiful tree of lives, maybe, with these. Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. £14.99 for a massive carat weight and 2 beautifully harmonious. Are you liking my Christmas nails? Ooh, Elle, your festive nails are fabulous. Do you know what? Okay, I'm going to let you into a secret. We're not meant to have things like bling or designs. We're not meant to do it because, and I get it because apparently it's a distraction. I get that. I totally understand it. And normally I listen, but it's Christmas, so hey, I'm not listening.
And you can't get someone to do it just before Christmas Day to have it on Christmas Day.
No, precisely. So I'm having my festive nails. I didn't go over the top, just put a little bit of sparkle. Thank you. And green.
I know.
When there's no other time of year I can get away with green. No other time of year. But I think today I might be able to. Or not today. That's them now until after Christmas. Okay. Let's move on to the apatite. This is stunning. Again, which strand, Liam? He says, they go together like bam-a-lam-a-lam-a-ding-a-ding-a-dong. I'm sure it doesn't say ding-a-ding-dong, but never mind. Look at the quality of this apatite. Oh, my goodness me. Wow. That has got the most amazing clarity, which is unusual when it comes to apatite, right?
It is, yeah. And that's quite a, I'm used to a sort of more bluey green.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful green.
It's so unique, isn't it? Yeah. You can't even compare. Moldavite green, I'm going to say, possibly.
Oh, Oh, yeah.
It's almost like an olivey Moldavite green.
Would go.
Beautiful quality of apatite. Now I'm thinking, I don't know about you, I'm thinking about slider bracelets taking like an inch on the front. It's going to glow because that's what apatite does. It has this wonderful vibrancy behind it in all colours. Most people think apatite only comes in blue, but actually you can get it in some oranges, you can get it in greens, as we see right now. Most time it's blue to people, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it was only when I came to Jewellery Maker that I started, you know, blue apatite, green apatite, neon
orange apatite.
Orange.
Yeah.
Other sapphires than blue, other amethysts.
We've learned a lot, haven't we?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
We have. Okay, so it's a double treble opportunity. Look at the crystal. Look at how beautiful that diaphaneity is. Look at there's very it's not opaque, which is something that we've come to sort of expect, I suppose, when it comes to apatite. This is not your price tag. Listen, you can get your pre-Christmas shopping done today. If you're thinking, what? This is insane. There's 65 of these available. If this does not sell out, I'm all over it. $7.99
for two.
For the two. Not one strand should be $7.99. No. $19.99 per strand. Hello, Surrey. Lovely surprise to have my absolute favourite bad boy Liam producing today. He's a lot of people's favourites, you know, Bren. A lot of people's favourites. He just said, thanks, Bren. I know. I knew Liam was producing, and then it was like, oh, Elle, will you present on Saturday morning? I said, yes, definitely. Because who wouldn't want to spend a Saturday morning with Liam, eh?
I know.
He's a good egg.
He is a good egg.
Bren, you know what? You should see his moves on the dance floor. You'd love all the more. You've seen him, Paul, haven't you? Yeah. It was, I mean, there's a lot of hair flicking going on in Liam's dancing, which is just fabulous. $7.99. He had too short hair previously. He couldn't flick it around. Now he's loving it. Loving life, as Charlie would say. How is this not sold out? I'm going to be completely honest with you. There is no way near enough of you on the phone lines. No, I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Jewellery Makers, this is insane. It's such an amazing quality of green apatite. And you're getting it for $7.99 times two. You get both of them for that also. That's £4.
That's crazy. The mum's been rejigging how she does her jewellery because she's got arthritis now, and so she struggles with clasps and things. Yeah. And this would go great on a memory wire. Just make a simple memory wire necklace.
It would go on there, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Also alongside the rose quartz. What was that? Dawn asking whether I've cleaned my rings. Do you know what, Dawn? Actually, you're not wrong, because what I do, I always scrub under my nails before I come on air. I always do. It's just a habit. Put a little piece of scrub under the nails. And also I ran the nail brush over my rings, so here. Oh, it's all right, diamonds.
Yeah, but it's set in what?
That's true. That is true. I don't do it hard, obviously. The pearls are coming up within this hour. Honestly, look at these.
Those are... It's beautifully balanced as well.
Oh,
look at that.
There's only one issue. They're on pre-order. There's 15.
Oh.
They are the most spherical, multicoloured pearls. They are so beautiful. I mean, you've got Tahitian colours in there. You've got dusky pinks, golds, and the ivory whites. Also, we're going to bring you, don't expect me to say this on a regular basis, but granted, you're right, buy one, get one free. I mean, I genuinely think we've lost the plot here. We're talking about one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Coming up within this hour, you can pre-order those. Check out your baskets on that beautiful green apatite. Let's do what, sorry? The Paraiba quartz. Now, you'll see why it's referred to as Paraiba quartz. It's a reference and a nod to the actual colour saturation. Blue is a very rare colour to get in your quartz as a gemstone. Look at that. I mean, if you'd have asked me, I'd have assumed that this is possibly aquamarine because it has that sort of azure blue beauty behind it. Gorgeous graduation of your rondelles. They're big as well, aren't they? How about these with the green apatite that we had a few moments ago?
They go with everything you've showed so far, to be fair. They go beautiful with the rose quartz. The apatite would look lovely with them. Little spacers, are you thinking of popping the apatite?
Oh, yeah, those little egg spacers. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I've just clocked something. Alison, so we know that blue is a very rare saturation to get in the quartz family.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
How many blue quartz demorturite? That's about it. And again, we celebrate that because it is naturally blue.
Yeah.
This is natural blue quartz. I'd assumed that it had been dyed. I've never brought a pure azure blue quartz strand to air with natural colour. I just made the assumption that it had been sort of impregnated with a dye. As you can see on your graphics, not the case. This is exciting. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs, for sure. I've never brought it to air before. I didn't even know it existed within our vault. Had I have done, I've probably done a whole PowerPoint presentation behind it. £19.99 for natural Pariba blue quartz. You can see where it's got its name from. You've got those lovely, I always say azure blue, like a summer's day sky. But yes, swimming pool blues, it's often referenced as well. We're going even lower for you. Wow, crazy. Absolutely crazy. You are guaranteed these pre-Christmas as well. Tomorrow is the cut-off for your Christmas deliveries. So if you're thinking about last-minute makes, don't worry, we've got your back. The games are on pre-order. You will not believe the price of those. You won't believe it. If you've seen the solitaire game, I'm going to tell you the drafts game is going lower. There we go. I would have assumed it would possibly have been the other way around. I don't know why, but I'm not even sure why. But yeah, this is going lower than what the solitaire game actually was priced at. You can also grab hold of the solitaire game on pre-order too. We've got the last remaining stock of those. This opportunity right now, one for the collectors, because genuinely, I don't think I've ever brought natural quartz other than demorturite. Other than that,
can you put that apatite with it?
I can.
Just for because I think that's going to look absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, pretty. Really, really pretty. Okay.
Nice.
It is time. It is time.
Ooh.
This is huge. This is absolutely huge. You know that we are very fortunate and blessed to have some of the most beautiful pearl opportunities. We had Charlie the other day, didn't we, with South Sea, Akoya, Tahitian. But it's not just those 3 locations that get the limelight. Freshwater cultured pearls, which are metallic. We're talking about rarity in the metallic sort of luster. Shape, those 5 virtues, which I'll discuss with you in a few moments' time, are absolutely in the limelight, and particularly so because of Lady Gaga's recent movie, House of Gucci. Now, unfortunately, there are 15 opportunities. When you have pearls of this caliber, they're never going to be in the hundreds. Please check out nice and early, not these, and wear them with pride. This star buy is insanely beautiful. Okay, so thank you, Michael. Thank you, my lovely. There we go. I was like, can I get a bus? Because I want to put these around. And you can almost imagine, can't you, going to places like possibly Rodeo Drive or Bond Street or Hatton Garden or luxury jewellery establishments. And this is the kind of thing that you see photographed. So in the pearl world, it's not necessarily the origin of the pearl. I mean, it does bear a significance, obviously, but it's the 5 virtues, which is what we ultimately value your pearls on, be that freshwater or salt sea. And those 5 virtues are shape, with the spherical pearls still commanding the highest price tag. To have a really uniform spherical pearl is still very, very rare. Then we start discussing colour. Colour, so is it ivory, is it pink, is it gold, is it sort of a dark peacock colour, peachy tones as well. Colour bears a significance in the valuation of your pearl. Size, now it's not carat weight when it comes to pearls, it's done on millimetre measurements as an organic gemstone. And anything, you know, from wherever you're sourcing, any cultured pearl that is over 10 millimetres in size, bearing in mind how they actually form within a mollusk, is huge, absolutely huge. Then we start talking about the nacre. The nacre is like our skin, effectively. How smooth is the nacre? How flawless, if you like, is that surface? Now, many people, I know Charlie certainly does, I certainly believe this, and many of our viewers, I want a pearl to show that it is a genuine pearl. So the odd little, they call it blemish, but I think that sounds almost negative. Let's refer to it as a characteristic. I like those actually to be present. So wait until you see this. There will be the occasional nick in the nacre, but that's showing those people that are going to admire this around your neckline, that they are genuine pearls, not faux, not synthetic, not glass, not created. Then the last thing is luster, and arguably luster is the #1 most important. You can have beautifully spherical pearls, but if it lacks luster, then they just don't look anything special. Luster is how mirror-like, how much light is returned from the surface of your pearl. As you can see on this breathtaking opportunity, they are all mirror-like. If we start putting into sort of descriptions, things like metallic, which again some of these have, you have a metallic gold and silver iridescence to the surface of them, then we are really sort of elevating the rarity of the opportunity in the fact that from a harvest of freshwater culture pearls, harvest of 10,000 freshwater culture pearls, less than 10 will actually have a natural metallic beauty. I want to show you, and this is not, I'm not price comparing or anything like that. I want to show you how relevant cultured pearls, and in particular multicolored pearls, are in the market right now. And I found this absolutely beautiful piece. It's made by Pearls of Joy. Again, graduated. Look how insane that is. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is all about the multicolored freshwater pearls. They refer to them as ripple pearls because theirs are a little bit more rippled, basically. Yours are far more smooth in this opportunity. But look how beautiful that is. And I don't think it even had a price tag on it, but you know what? It's lovely, and that's why I wanted to show it to you. Let's show you another. Here we go. So this is from the Pearl Source. This is one of their biggest sellers at the moment, I believe. Again, this was a 3-figure piece of jewellery. It's not about the price here. I'm showing you how they celebrate now pearls with all their wonderful anomalies and characteristics and all the different colour variations, all in one piece. They don't have to be singled out or matched, say, in a pair of earrings. Loving this. Again, look at how textured those pearls are. They are very rippled, aren't they? Again, but immediately by looking at this necklace and the fact that they have those characteristics, you can see that it is a genuine pearl, can't you? Nobody's going to question that. They are, again, far more textured than the opportunity that you're going to get. I've got one more. This is how can I do a presentation without including one of my favourite designers? Monica Veneda, again, she's got, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls. They often work in sort of odd numbers. And those are your Baroque pearls, far less spherical than yours. That's a £300 piece of jewellery. It's beautiful, and I actually think we brought you a chain very similar to that, didn't we, earlier on in the month. Okay, now these are limited. I'm going to take this off the bus for 1 second. I wish I had more, I really, really do. They are also, you might notice, if I hold it up to my neckline, look, from a distance, can you see? Mirror-like. So all you need to do is restrand it as is. The designer's done for you. They are absolutely beautiful. It's one of my favourite pearl strand opportunities. And we're going to bring it to you at an achievable price tag. Now, the moment the graphics appear, react really quickly if you are a pearl lover because there's not many available. You've got the best of everything here. You've got your peaches, you've got your ivories, you've got your silver, you've got that sort of inky Tahitian-esque colour saturation. Look at this one in the centre. That one on one of your Deal of the Day chains. How beautiful is that going to be as a simple, really classy, really elegant piece of jewellery? You could do that with each one individually if you wanted to, or if you want to go all out and create that legacy piece of jewellery, knot them in between, use them with some additional sterling silver if you wish. If we were to keep it at £499.99, that's reasonable for the quality. Look at the shape of these pearls. Our graphics don't mention the fact that they are so gloriously spherical, which is incredibly rare and still the most expensive shape to achieve. That's no way near your price tag, I can just tell you. There was only 15. London, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, well done. We've got multi-buyers too. Today, £199.99, £49.99 on your split pay. Listen, I get it's an investment, but what you're getting is really some of the finest quality culture pearls that you will, you could possibly source. And I don't say that lightly. Get it home. If you disagree with me, you can send it back. You've got your extended money back guarantee, but I assure you, you're not going to. These are absolutely magnificent. They really are. You've got this. You've got every single 5 virtue, haven't you? You've got the size. You've got the shape. The most sought after shape of pearl in the world from whatever country of origin or location. You have the colours, you've got every colour pretty much that a pearl can offer you. You have the quality of nacre, and you have in abundance the most amazing lustre. Bedfordshire, London, West Midlands, Essex, Lincolnshire, another West Midlands. We've got multi-buyers on this too. We had only a handful of opportunities. That's because they are as premium as they are, basically. If these were slightly more misshapen, if they were certainly smaller, then yeah, okay, we might have a bigger quantity. We have 10 left. 9. It's Christmas, isn't it? Let's bring it to you at a pre-Christmas deal. It will get you before Christmas. This is the kind of opportunity. When my mum turned 70, bless her heart, this is what I bought her. I bought her high quality pearls. I had one of our amazing designers knot it for me because I just couldn't do him justice. I invested in a luxurious clasp, and that was my special present to her. This is premium quality of pearls at £149.99. Again, whichever's your favourite. I'm really gravitating towards this dusky pink, which I know is very, very popular at the moment. That just on one of your deal of the day chains, it's going to look insanely beautiful. Or, like I said, you can go all out and really go for that legacy piece. There are only 4 of them left. I have got people with it in their baskets. 2 in Warwickshire, 1 in Herefordshire, 1 in Hampshire. There's 4 left. If you all check out, you've done it. Actually, now there's going to be people missing out. There are 3 left within the vault. And by the way, don't let that put you off dialing through. It will be allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. You can get this home for £37.49.
Crazy.
On your split pay, which is absolutely incredible. We've got 2 left. London's also joined us on the web. I'm going to leave it with you, and I'll keep you updated on the quantity of those. Honestly, but you know what? The best part is when it lands on your doorstep and you open that white box and you think, oh my goodness me, they genuinely are some of the best pearls. Genuinely are some of the best pearls that I've ever seen. Okay, right, we've got Grandigerite coming up. You can get hold of that as well. But first time ever, and it's a sentence that I should never ever say, buy one, get one free on one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I mean, what on earth is going on? But just before that, let's bring you some speedy auctions, shall we? How about some beautiful faceted fluorite? Loving this. Again, I know I repeat myself here, but we are raving about the quality of fluorite we have at the moment. Wayne has secured an absolutely insane quality of fluorite in a parcel, and that's why you're seeing such a beautiful clarity. Fluorite is a gemstone which can have this haze, I imagine. I quite like it. However, more gem quality is actually with clarity. Like these, we've got all those beautiful colours, greens, purples, pinks, bi-coloured examples in here. You can see that glow that you get from premium quality. £6.99, Liam, it is outrageous, absolutely outrageous. £6.99, I was expecting this to be more like £16.99. Were you? Were you expecting that? Alison, were you expecting that? £6.99?
No, because I clocked that on my way in this morning, and I thought that was amazing quality. Tell you what, that'd go lovely with the Grandigerite.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And at that, what's that, 7, 14, 21 £21 I can make, excuse me, a mala necklace.
Yeah.
A fluorite mala necklace.
Wow.
Oh, it looks so beautiful because you're actually separating the gemstones. They're going to have that lovely glow. And of course, you've got the facets on top. Check out your baskets. We're going to have to work together quickly today because we've got so much to squeeze in today's show. Hiya, Sarah. Hello to you, Annette, Christine. Hello to you, Susan, Liz, Nola, London, new buyers. Stay where you are on those phone lines because I'm about to bring you some beautiful, magical iridescence. Magical adolescence and a stunning colour.
Oh, that's...
This one.
What? I've never heard of this.
Moonstone. You still get that magic. You still get that phenomena.
Wow.
That has gone on to be coated with the iridescence that so many of you absolutely love. All right, okay, pre-Christmas deal. Why am I thinking about the Snowman song right now? I don't know. I've got Aled Jones singing in my ear right now. I love that song still. I think it is quite magical. Same as this beautiful strand, genuine moonstone, with that beautiful blue iridescence colour. £5.99 only to get hold of this. It's stunning, isn't it? It's really pretty. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm thinking about the deal of the day, Alison, or maybe with the egg-shaped spacer beads.
Yes, brilliant with that. Brilliant with that drop pendant we had earlier.
Yeah.
We'll go great with that because you've got that sparkle again.
Beautiful. This is a clearance deal. How many do we have then, Liam? Only 80 of them. So those of you that are up and at it this morning, this Saturday morning, you're securing some absolutely awesome deals, including, I don't think I have that here, tourmaline. Let's bring you that. Oh, yes. Who got hold of that beautiful multicoloured pearl strand? I'm going to just place it onto the back of my hand again. This would look stunning. There's 2 of the pearls left, by the way. Yellow tourmaline. The colours, the golden colours, I just think would separating your spherical pearls. They're just going to complement, aren't they?
Absolutely.
We're bringing you yellow tourmaline, one of the most colourful gemstones in the world, of course, one of the most complex as well. But the first thing that strikes me, yes, colour, yes, the cutting, is actually the clarity. Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. It's expected to have inclusions, and yet here we are bringing you beautiful, beautiful clarity, amazing brilliance from this gemstone. Silly price, says Liam, and if Liam's saying that, well, yeah. It is silly price for tourmaline. Every so often I visualise a globe. When I see tourmaline, I visualise a globe, and then I imagine I'm holding a pin, and I'm putting that pin in the globe, and then I think, okay, right there has to be in excess of 50 different chemicals present at the perfect sort of pressure, heat, geological requirements to produce this gemstone. Then we swoop on in, bringing it to you at under £10. It's so beautiful. This is a gemstone which can and does fetch high premiums price per carat. Clearly not today though. £8.99. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to sapphire. Oh, again, look. Genuine sapphire.
Oh my gosh, that's huge.
It's a lot of sapphire, yeah, it is.
Oh, I love that.
It's a lot of sapphire on a strand. 45 carats. How many people do you know own 45 carats of sapphire, other than the Jewellery Maker? Other than sort of Jewellery Maker viewers?
Nope.
Yeah, and I mean, look at that. You've got your cashmere blues. You've got your more sort of cornflower salon blues. You've even got sort of bicolour, I'm going to suggest, because you've got a fusion of green and blue in that strand, and the purest, which is your white. Now ask yourself this question: how many people do you think in this world have bought sapphire, completely natural sapphire, at under £10?
Oh, for goodness sake.
For goodness sake, says Alison. For goodness sake. Yes, it is a pinch yourself moment. And this is exactly why people tune into our channel and go, nah, that can't be, no, that can't be actual sapphire. No, I assure you it is. I assure you it's natural sapphire. Okay. Right, we're about to bring you a massive opportunity because there are over 4,000 different minerals on this planet, some of which are more abundant than others. But imagine out of those 4,000, scaling it down to the top 10 rarest. They fluctuate from time to time, and that is because of deposits and that might have discoveries of your gemstones. But one that is consistently in the top 10 is grandidierite. And we are very grateful for the recent discovery in Madagascar of grandidierite, because that literally is the only reason that we have it here for our wonderful viewers. So you know it's rare, you know it's very expensive, you know it can be a gemstone which fetches tens of thousands of pounds per carat. So I definitely, absolutely, categorically should not be saying buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free.
It's a star buy. Okay, I shouldn't know, should I? Nobody should ever be saying that sentence. But
No.
as long as you know right now that that is no reflection of the rarity and is absolutely no reflection of the true value. Now, whilst you admire, these are insane. Not one of these should be the price that you're taking these to, Liam, and I do mean as individual solitaires. Whilst you admire the double parcel that you're going to be getting hold of today, I want to read you a few little facts about this beautiful gemstone, and I'll lean it towards you so you can appreciate all the colours, the cutting. These are natural, by the way, they aren't treated. Grandidierite was first discovered in 1902 in Madagascar by Alfred Lacroix, a French mineralogist. Lacroix named the gem in honour of French explorer and naturalist Alfred Grandidier. Typically, grandidierite is a bluish green. The colour comes from traces of iron. Grandidierite also shows strong triachroic pleochroism. This basically means it can show 3 different colours depending on the viewing angle. With colour usually seen in amazing turquoise, blue and pale greens, they are extremely scarce in any form, but, and this is what I want you to sort of absorb, transparent specimens, notice I don't say eye clean, transparency means some light can enter through the gemstone. Even with visible inclusions or flaws, are almost impossible to find and reach incredible prices. Here we go. I'm just going to show you, this is my notes, which gets added to on a regular basis. I want, if you can read my handwriting, I apologise, it's quite a scrawl, but just look at that section there. With colour, usually seen in stunning turquoise, blue and pale green, they are extremely scarce in any form. But transparent specimens, even with visible inclusions or flaws, are almost impossible to find and reach incredible prices. So how on earth are we bringing you 5 carats of, look, emerald cut, ovals, round brilliant cut, pairs for a buy one, get one free opportunity? Now, there's a reason why I didn't show you the photograph on the Forbes list, because we've referenced it a few times. But see the one in the tweezers? Let's do it. Actually, let's do it, Liam. The one in the tweezers right now, lovely cutting, very simple cutting. Look at the colour. Absorb that colour, almost take a memory snapshot if you can. Now look at the one on the Forbes list. Yeah? It actually is very similar. Very, very, very similar. So this is the beauty that we expect from grandidierite as a gemstone. Can you tell me if it's any less quality?
No.
Honestly, can you see the difference?
No.
And you know, it's every so often I get a little bit sort of defensive, because sometimes it'll be like, oh, yeah. In fact, I read one the other day, Eleanor showing wild price comparisons. Really? Am I showing wild price comparisons right now? Is ours treated? No. Is our grandidierite treated? Hey, listen, and I'm not criticising you for this at all. I'm not criticising you, okay? If you think my comparisons are wild, that's fine. But I stand here and justify what I'm saying. I'm going to stand and justify what I've said in the past. Is our grandidierite inferior? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. Is our grandidierite treated?
No.
No. Are you getting more?
Yes.
I know that's wild, but it's wild in a good way for you right now. Even if I was to bring this to air right now, for 2.5 carats, you're actually getting 5. That's where we should be, and that's an amazing. So again, this is me kind of going, all right, no, I get it, and you're absolutely allowed to have an opinion, and social media is a way for you to actually sort of talk to us, although I don't often go on there. However, yes, this is wild, but in the best possible way. 5 carats of grandidierite, loose cut stones, natural, certified. Not going to be your price tag. So again, like I said, I'll move off that one. But you get where I'm coming from here, Alison? You know, absolutely say I've done wild price comparisons in the past. This is wild. It is wild. That price comparison is completely legitimate. That's the Forbes list. That's Forbes, and we're up close and personal with a stone that we've put within the tweezers as well. I don't know what carat weight theirs is. That doesn't really matter. You're getting 5. That could be, I don't know. I don't know what it is. What I want to stand here and say is, yes, this is wild, but we sell differently to many other loose gemstone suppliers. We're not about to sell just 1 or 2 opportunities. We're about to sell hundreds. That's the opportunity for our viewers right now, and that's what makes it wild. It's not me being sort of completely wacky and out there and sort of fabricating prices. This is me saying, this is insane. At £69.99, we absolutely should not be bringing it to Liam. That's £35 for a parcel of grandidierite.
Wow.
£35 per 2.5 carat parcel. How many have we got of these? 50 opportunities. I hope you don't mind me sort of saying that. And I feel like I should have. I'm not criticising anybody at all. This is me actually saying, okay, I get it. I get it. If you think that I'm being sort of wild and out there, right now I'm trying to say, where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Please do tell me. Alan, Carol, Karen, Dawn, new customers, Wiltshire, Susan, London. A lot of you need to check out your baskets. It's the first time ever we've done buy one, get one free of these parcels, I believe. I don't know. If we have, I don't know. But £69.99, that's crazy. They have flown out. That is your price tag. I mean, seriously, we're talking about one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Yours is natural. Yours is certified. You're not just getting 1 stone. You're getting the entire parcel. A mixture of cuts as well. So this is what I always say I buy for my kids. You know, I buy these opportunities. I'm not a gemstone setter. I'm not a jewellery maker. I don't have the talents that you do. But I buy them because this is an acquisition that when the Madagascan deposit does sort of run out, because we've just seen how rare it is to find any of any variety, whereas it said and even inclusions and flaws is almost impossible to find. There we go. So I'm happy at £69.99. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. It's time for us to show off your wonderful creations. We're going to go straight into it. Okay, let's start that awkward moment again. Starting us off this morning is 846. Hello, Lely. Oh, 800. Yeah, it says 846. I'll go by your number, shall I, Liam? 840. It's a different name.
That's 840.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's just a sheet. 843 is Sue. Hiya, Sue. Lely, yours is coming. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a set comprising of a necklace, bracelet, and earrings made from pearls, sapphires and sterling silver, which I have made for a friend for Christmas. Oh, your lucky friend. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Hope everybody is keeping well. Good luck to all in the draw and to you, she says. Wishing all a very good Christmas, very good and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Best regards. That's from Sue. Sue, it's absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I keep fluffing up the Wall of Fame, don't I? Sorry, I think Lorraine, you put something on Facebook. I'm sorry about that. I guess I didn't have your name. That's why I kept saying the location, which is weird. 844 is from Stephanie. Hello to you, Stephanie. Oh, these are stunning too. Hi all, a quick 3 bracelet make last night. I've had these strands for quite a while and finally decided to make them up. They're kunzite, wow, Larimar, wow, and selenite with purple garnet, which remind me of mistletoe and holly berries. All findings are sterling silver and everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck. That's from Stephanie. They're stunning, Stephanie.
So high end.
really, ultra. 845 is from Adrienne. Hello to you, Adrienne. Oh, again, beautiful. Dear all at Jewellery Maker, please find attached my necklace and earring set made from green strawberry quartz. All the components except the spaces are from Jewellery Maker. The mistake I made when buying these gemstones is that I should have bought more. They're absolutely beautiful. All the best to everybody for Christmas and New Year, and that's from Adrian. Well, they are stunning. At least you got hold of those, though, Adrian, yes? 846, here we go, Lely, it's you. It's you. That's amazing.
Wow, that is right up my street.
Mine too. I've been meaning to send this to the Wall of Fame, and yesterday seemed like a good day. It was made from jadeite, a mala kit from the birthday week. I wear it whenever I leave the house. I've had so many comments and people asking if they can buy it from me, but I will never sell it. Lely, I don't blame you. That is absolutely beautiful. 847, we should get in touch with Lely, that's amazing. 847 is from Joan. Hello, Joan. Again, wow. Look at, you're so clever, honestly. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, please find attached this week's entry. It's an asymmetric shell pearl and seed bead necklace with keshi pearls and seed bead flowers. My first attempt, wowzers. Thanks to a demo from Hannah. I finished it off with a magnetic clasp. It's destined to be a Christmas present for a friend who has had a particularly difficult year health-wise. I think she'll love it. Wishing everybody a very Merry Christmas. Kind regards from Joan. Well, lots of love to you, Joan, and to your friend. Happy Christmas. 848 is from Emma. Hello. Oh, wow. Emma, again, photography is insane as well.
Oh, I saw
Stunning
this.
jewellery. Hello, everybody. I've not entered the Wall of Fame in months, but thought I would share my latest make. It features a cup chain, which I got from Jewellery Maker a while ago, and crystal from my stash. I've wire wrapped it in silver and given it patina. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Merry Christmas from Emma in Norwich. Oh, honestly, you're all so clever. You're all so clever. I'm in awe of your talents. Good luck in the draw that happens on Wednesday. Coming up after the break, do you know what else we're going to be in awe of? Alison Tarray, brand new sterling silver kits, really exciting wires coming your way in magnificent techniques. You can pre-order, remember your deal of the day, the sterling silver egg spacers, and you can pre-order the games. It's going to be massive today. We're going to have a lot of fun, but I'm joining Alison after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me!
12 drums of rondelle,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying,
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. How's it, Darren?
Mwah.
I love your little reindeer.
My little reindeer.
Look, isn't he cute? Are you
Well,
feeling festive?
I am, yeah.
I am, particularly this year.
Christmas time.
Christmas time.
Yeah, we're going to decorate.
Are you
We haven't done it yet.
decorate? What was your
The
tradition?
house.
You haven't
Hey?
decorated the house yet?
No.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Alison.
Well, we'll do the outside because there's not much room inside.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That gets
So
you
we
in
need
the,
to do
in the
the
festive
outside.
spirit. Well, I tell you what, this hour is going to be amazing. I'm going
Wow.
to delve into the kits and your very exciting wire in a few moments, but not before I show you your deal of the day. You can pre-order. Do you know what these are going to?
No.
For 6. For all 6.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Now, on the web, it says, how much? £89.99, which would basically work out at £15 per sterling silver chain. It's not bad, is it?
It's very reasonable.
Very reasonable. We're going to absolutely smash that price point out of the park. There's over 300, but and if you don't pre-order, that's fine, but just expect a queue on the phone lines because it's going to go absolutely bonkers. Also, you can pre-order the brand new sterling silver egg-shaped beads, which are so sweet.
They're gorgeous.
I love them. I don't know why we've never done that shape before. No. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. Yeah, they are literally like almost like Marquise eggy shape. They're really pretty. Really
Or eye
pretty.
shape.
Or eye shape, yeah, lovely. You can get hold of those, and there's 25 of those. You can also pre-order your drafts board, which is coming up at 12 o'clock. And you can pre-order the solitaire board as well. These are stunning, genuine gemstones. If you saw the solitaire game the other day, draft is going lower. Is actually going lower.
I don't get that because we make rounds lots.
Yeah.
Don't we?
Yeah.
So they're kind of in the deal in the business.
Yep.
We don't make draft shapes much.
No.
They're not a bead shape we really use.
No.
They're specially...
Yeah, I would have expected that.
Yeah.
They're all handmade, and these are solid
and
wood.
the inlaid wood.
Yeah, exactly. You can pre-order those. There's 500 of your drafts board, and there's about 100 left of the solitaire board that you can get today. Guaranteed delivery for Christmas.
Wow.
For Christmas. I just want to have this like those on the table after you've had your Christmas dinner and you're all just punched. Yeah, you know, you can visualise it, can't you? You can get the draft sauce board out. But first, why are these kits as exciting as they are?
Oh my gosh. Firstly, the gemstones. Well, I didn't know. I was like, wire, gemstones, look at the wire, look at the gemstones, look at the wire. Oh my gosh, blew my mind. When I think I've seen it once before, we've had Mystic Coated Topaz.
Yes.
Oh my, but individual pieces.
And Burmese amber you're getting. in the other
Not,
kit.
yeah. And then the amber blew me away.
Yeah, honestly, gemstones are insane. What's this wire all about then?
So the wire. So we've got square profile wire. I have, oh gosh, do you remember we did it? We've done wire all the way through. I adore square
my
wire.
favourite.
We've got square profile
Finish.
wire. Fantastic. It's amazing. Not only do we have square wire, we've got 5 metres, I'm holding you,
Yeah.
5 metres of 0.4, incredible,
Yeah.
brilliant. Then we've got half round. Now this half round's not, you know, we're not talking flimsy little tiny whiny, we're talking structural. We're talking amazing. What would you say? It's about 1.5, is it?
Yes, 1.5.
Mil half round wire is incredible.
So this is the square wire,
Yeah.
which you said you were getting what? How many meters?
A metre. A metre,
1 meter.
yeah, of the square.
There's your half round wire. So I know this might sound fairly obvious to lots of our regular viewers
Yeah.
and those who are already wire workers. Square wire, it literally is square shaped, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the profile, so,
Yeah.
so it's a square.
And then your half round.
Is a half round.
Is a semicircle.
Yeah, so you've got, it's like a cabochon but in wire. You've got
Yeah.
a flat bottom, so it sits, it goes with square
I'll have
wire
you know I haven't
beautifully.
got a flat bottom, but
Take
Yes.
the L out and I'm there. It's got like a flat bottom and then a rounded top. It's such a nice wire, especially with square wire, because
Yeah,
it
they work.
sits on it.
they work beautifully. And there is the 5 meters of your 0.4. But if you cast your eyes over here, you will also see these insanely beautiful Burmese ambers. You are looking at, firstly, it's rare to get faceted amber.
Absolutely.
Very rare. Secondly, most amber is heated or
Yeah.
treated in some way, shape or form. Heat and pressure, normally.
Wow.
This isn't. It's natural. That colour is natural.
Oh my God.
Which, of course, we pay a premium for, especially for the location. Now, all Burmese gemstones are very difficult to get hold of. Burmese amber also. You're getting in total a pack of 4, which equates to what? Sorry, 1.2 carats. But don't be fooled by the 1.2, because actually it looks significantly more if you were to compare it to other gemstones. Because look at that. I mean, that one cushion cut is insane, isn't it? They're completely natural. You can get your certificate alongside it. You have premium, very, very, very unique types of wire within this kit. Your square wire, 1 metre of, your half round wire, 1 metre of, and then you get 5
No, you've got 30
Sorry,
centimetres
30
for half
centimetres, I
round.
beg your pardon.
So structural.
So structural. So that's really about your sort of shanks and sort of features. Look at what Alison's created. Enough talking from me. Look at what Alison has created. It's going to blow your mind. Oh my, Alison. Liam was just saying, Alison walked in this morning. She said, "You're never going to guess what I made."
Anyway,
And Liam went, "A dragon."
before I'd even got it out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Alison, that's so...
Am I typecast?
No, but you
I
know
do
what?
love 'em.
Look at that's absolutely amazing.
But if you look, I'm going to turn him round a little bit more. You see the nostrils there?
Yeah.
That's all the main structure of this is that half round wire. Look at the horns. It's twisted half round wire. How amazing does that
You get
look?
great lustre from the half
Oh,
round and
you
the
do.
square wire.
They both get stunning.
I know,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Isn't it, Kaylee? It's absolutely beautiful.
They both give you stunning lustre from them. Now, when you get your half round wire, it looks, you
Dull.
look at it and you're going, really?
Yeah, it does look
Really?
dull. Yeah.
But, I mean, I've just used, this is a connoisseur's one. Excuse the fact, because this is my own one from home. You can tell I use it. Can I borrow that piece there?
Sure.
Right, so I'm just going to show you.
You need to polish it up.
Yeah, you just need to give it a polish. Now, I polish it with just the cloth before I work with it, because I want to get it all underneath. Now, can you see how much different that's made?
Yeah.
Just a tiny, and I've only done that for a tiny little bit.
Oh, it looks...
You can see where the sort of line is from polish, and that's a couple of seconds.
And it makes sense to actually polish it before you start working with it.
because you get all the in.
Yeah.
If you've got your Dremel and you're going to polish it, then that's fine. Yeah, when you do that.
Yeah, you can really see the difference. We've not had this wire before.
No.
It is brand new. We've had versions, but not this one before. Now, we've price compared. We've looked around elsewhere to make sure that we can bring you as competitive a deal as we possibly can. So we found 0.8mm square wire elsewhere, 1 metre of. There we go. So that's this, basically. Is this 0.8 as well, what we have?
Yes.
Exactly the same. £11.59 for 1 metre.
Is that including VAT?
Oh, OK, so you've got to pay VAT on top. So it'll be a little bit more. OK, OK, fine. Then we've also found the half round. 5 metres. You have to buy it in 5 metre lengths. Again, not including VAT.
But it's only 0.4.
Oh. And what's ours?
Our half round is about 1.5.
1.5?
Yeah. Oh, is that the round? Sorry.
Sorry,
round.
this is the round. Beg your pardon, that was my bad.
Round. Sorry,
So it's £10.99 plus VAT.
Misread that.
So already, for those two, £23.
Yeah.
Half round was quite difficult to find. I guess this is more of a sort of speciality, sorry.
Yeah.
A speciality wire. We actually couldn't find it on our immediate competitors' website, so a bit more challenging to actually find. About £15 is what was suggested from the office crew. But then add to that, you've also got the rarity of Burmese amber. Very few people imagine amber to come from that location.
Yeah.
It is very, very scarce, completely natural. You do pay a premium. But for the sterling silver alone, if you were to total this up and purchasing it from other establishments, that's £37.
Yeah.
Just for the silver. And I have to say, that, oh, hang on, pre-VAT. Pre-VAT. That's not bad. That's a lot of sterling silver that you're getting. We're going to weigh the gram weight that we're about to offer you, that you're going to get hold. But in 45 seconds, 40 seconds, 39 seconds, the graphics are going to appear. This is an ultra high-end kit.
It is.
We haven't seen square wire or half-round wire in an absolute age.
In the sterling silver, it's just wow.
I love it. It looks so beautiful.
Oh, it does. It's so lovely to work with. You know, when I got these kits, I was like, oh, yes.
Yeah, you're in heaven.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Gram weight, you've got how many? 14.6 grams of sterling silver. We all know sterling silver and gold and platinum. In fact, you know what? When I was listening to the radio driving to work this morning, they were like, gold prices at a 20-year high. There we go. The same work, in fact, it was sterling silver that went before that. The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. Remind me, Liam, how many I actually have of these available? 100 opportunities in the square and in the half round and in your normal wire. This kit's going to fly out the door for sure, because you could just literally do things like, you can still do things like wire writing and stuff like that, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you like. So a lot of people get a bit worried about using shaped wire. Use it like you do your round wire.
Yeah.
The main thing you want to think about with your square wire specifically is you want, unless you specifically want it twisted, you want to try and keep that plane the same. So either deliberately twist it or keep the flat together. I've got a piece in the 11 hour which will show that very clearly.
Right, okay, so bear with us. And again, you can message us. We are live in the studio, so if you've got any questions. Now, for the amber alone, that should be, £40 for the Burmese amber. Plus you've got 14 grams of sterling silver. $89.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not what we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. No. I'm going to say that you're purchasing your amber, your Burmese amber, and then you're getting over 14 grams of sterling silver in specialist shaped wires for £9.99.
Wow.
Insane. And this will go so far. It's very easy to look at a kit like this, you know, prior to your amazing designs and go, it's wire. No, this is precious metal, and you're getting 14 grams.
Oh, yeah. And bear in mind, you know, if I was going to sell this dragon, I'd have to send it away to be hallmarked because it's over that minimum limit by a long way. You know, it's a considered piece. I'm going to turn him back round.
You're also guaranteed delivery pre-Christmas, everybody. Okay, darling, check out nice and early. Square wire. It has been ages.
Yeah.
Half round wire we have had, but it was a very, very, very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. And it is like gold dust. It's really difficult to actually purchase. Plus, you've got your Burmese amber. Need to see you on those phone lines because Liam says, you know what? Time is of the essence. We're not even done. It's Christmas. Well, yeah. We have been told $49.99. Literally, Georgia, head of the kit team, actually emailed Liam directly, said this is the price tag of this kit. However...
He's naughty, so...
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
It's a live show. She's not here right now. But there's £40 worth of silver alone, or vice versa. There's £40 worth of your Burmese amber alone. But we're going to go lower because we have 100 opportunities and I've got some more beautiful kits to show you, plus, of course, your masterclass demonstration. Any questions, do text us. Antoinette, hello to you. Alex Amora, hello to you. London, Susan, Tina, Wiltshire, Lorna, new customers, Wanda, Merthyr Tydfil. Gloucestershire, you're there as well on the phone lines. One of those Burmese amber could be the price that's on your screens right now. That's completely and utterly natural. But instead, you're getting all four, which are completely massive, and you're getting 14 grams of sterling silver in your specialist-shaped wire. This should not be happening. Liam's words, he says, if this does not sell out, he'll be very, very... Oh, my goodness me, Liam, you didn't just... You didn't do it. He never does anything by half measures, though.
No, I was going to say...
That's less than the sterling silver price.
That's crazy. That is crazy. And I love the fact that, because I got two kits.
Yeah, you get one for demonstration as well.
And the difference in shapes is brilliant. I used this one because as soon as I saw I had two gemstones of basically the same size, I was like, they're eyes.
Yes.
And that's what made me do it. Because I love the cushion cut.
Oh, the cushion's lovely.
Cushion cut is beautiful. But I had to go with the eyes.
But the square wire and the half-round wire is going to frame almost like the girdle of the gemstone, isn't it? So beautifully. So they can be used almost like bezels, I suppose. That is less than the price of the sterling silver wire or the amber. Alison, your dragon is stunning. No surprise. Is the half-round structural enough to solder into a ring? It's 1.5.
Yeah, it's what I did. I have had some of that, just the half round, and I did make it into a ring. The only thing I'd say with half round wire is I would hammer the edges.
Okay. Why do you need to?
Well, if you think about it, square wire, you've got a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Half round wire, you've got a smaller angle, so you've got a sharper edge.
Yes.
So for a ring, you've got a sharper edge. I would do it double. If you did it double over, then you've got a sort of oval-shaped ring.
Does
that make sense?
But they do D-shaped wedding bands,
do D-shape, yeah, but the D-shape isn't a stop and a line. It's a curve. So if you just hammered that, it's structurally sound enough.
Yeah.
But if you feel that could be uncomfortable pressing.
You might want to smooth
so
it
I would just ease that edge a little bit.
Wow.
It's certainly strong enough.
So, I mean, we've looked elsewhere. The wire on its own, £37. You're getting the wire and also the Burmese amber for less than 30. Well done. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to be with you. Devon, Dee, Louise, Sylvia. Hello to you, Judith, Jan, Sally, Catherine, Susan, Christine, Deborah, West Midlands, Iris, Karen. I can't see all of your names. You're literally off the bottom of the screen. Cheshire, Northamptonshire, Lynette, Marie. You've got to check out your baskets. Hampshire, Wiltshire, Lorna, Anonymous Makers, Tracy. Well done to you. Angela, good morning. Check out those baskets. That's a massive deal. Massive, massive deal. I've got final, 30, and I'm over allocated. Okay, let's move on, because you said not only the wire excited you, but also the gemstones. Now, Mystic Coated Gemstone. It was actually, do you know it was 1996 that they invented Mystic Coating?
What? Was it?
We always assume that it was much longer than that, don't we?
Yeah.
Always assume it was. And it's all about sort of bombarding a beautiful, eye-clean topaz. So this is an amazing gem quality topaz in its own right. And then they bombard it with atoms and things like that, way beyond my brain capacity. And then basically, we do that, not all providers do this, but we actually do it on the underside, so the pavilion of the gemstone, which basically means the mystic coating is not going to scratch off. I tell you what, we often refer to it as a few things. It can be carnival topaz, sometimes referred to as mermaid topaz. You get this most beautiful display of colours. Now check these out, because you're going to have love hearts in your eyes in a few moments' time. Look
at that.
Oh, okay, I'm sold. I love the wire, but I'm sold on these gemstones.
I have to say, so I had 3 in one kit and 4 in the other kit, I think. But I have to say, each kit I had the square.
The princess.
Yeah. And it's beautiful. I loved it.
I mean, princess cutting you pay a premium for alone. So it was very much one of the fancy cuts. But you were guaranteed 5 carats.
Right.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was going to say that pair
is amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Now, 5 carats, you might get 3 like Alison, you might get 2 like me, but guaranteed that carat weight. You're not just getting that though, of course. You've got your 5 metres of sterling silver wire. You also have your 1 metre of the square wire, and you have the 30 centimetres of, again, your 925 sterling silver half round wire. Remember, about £38 for the wire alone elsewhere. But look at the quality of your Mystic Blue. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, you might get princess, pear, round. It's all of which will be amazing quality, though. I can assure you of that. Mystic coated gemstones. What we need to remember is the fact that they are going to be gem quality. Otherwise, it would be completely pointless coating it with Mystic coating, because then you wouldn't see the display of colours. Immediately, £34.99 only. That's the price of your Mystic Topaz here at Jewellery Maker, but you're getting 14 grams again of your precious metal. They are bonkers savings. Could you mix the two together?
Oh, you could, absolutely you could. You could make pieces with both in. Absolutely. They go beautifully together, I think.
Yeah, blue and those
blue and the yellow.
warm, yellow tones, which is, again, natural amber. Obviously, Mystic Topaz is actually coated, but it was only in the 1990s that this was developed, and it took the absolute jewellery world by storm. You are basically paying less for your sterling silver than you would do at our competitors, or if you would prefer, the Mystic Topaz, and you're getting your precious metal for free. Look, Alison, wow.
See what I mean about that square cut is stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it looks like it's like beautifully balanced.
Yeah, I just love it. And that one, because that one's slightly smaller than the one I'd posted on Facebook, would make a lovely bracelet.
Oh, it would.
You could make that into a bracelet and have a set, and they'd look amazing.
A bracelet, a connector?
Or a connector. Oh, could you imagine that with
earrings?
Pearls or earrings? Yep, you could do earrings.
I mean, talk us through this. So it's obviously the square wire which has created the frame.
Yeah, so there's only the square and the half round in that, because I kind of went mad with sorry, it's only the square and the round. I went mad with the larger one because I used virtually all of the half round on that by wrapping it around. Because you get, when you wrap it, because it's such a big gauge, what you get is this plain, it's like a ribbon running through.
Can we show that one?
Do I need to pull that one over?
That's okay, no, I think we'll swap it over.
I didn't know if the screen was in the way.
Oh!
See what I mean? So it runs round, and then when you get that polish on top, it looks amazing.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. £34.99, look at those, honestly, amazing. Big savings on this. Again, any questions that you have for Alison, do feel free to message us. Again, pre-order on your dealer day that's coming up in about half hour's time. Pre-order on your games that are coming up, and also the egg-shaped spacer beads. What are you going to demo?
So I'm going to demo that piece.
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, the dragon was my second one, so it came too late for me to actually prep it. So we're going to do, both of those are the same principle. Okay. The other two, the two topaz necklaces. So I'm going to show you how to do those because it's actually quite an easy make to do. It's a nice...
It doesn't look easy.
No, I know, but it is quite a nice beginner's... You've got one weave. So it's a nice starting project to get something that's so statement. I would definitely get the deal of the day so that you've got your chains. Now I've made these quite big. You could make them smaller. You should, if you made them a bit smaller, you'd get at least 3 out. Okay. So you could have a necklace and pendants. Pendant and earrings. You can almost
let the quantity that you get in, in your gemstones
dictate what you do.
Ones how you do.
I've got a feeling I did. I'm sure that was just the 2 because it was quite a big oval, and then this one was the 3. So yeah, you can do that. So started off, depending on how big you want to do. For once, and I haven't got it with me. For once, I actually drew my design beforehand.
Okay,
and then
like
I used
a template.
Yeah. So I was playing with some sort of shapes of what I was going to do because it's sterling silver, and because it's so what I would say is if you've got other wire, when you get your sterling silver home, it's forgiving. However, there's still a limit. So if you've done the sort of tight bends at the top and bottom, undoing those then marks the wire, etc., etc. So do a practice piece. If you're not confident, do a prototype. Okay. First, because once you've done that bend, that'll never go back the same.
No. Okay.
Yeah. So there's a limit as to what you can do. Okay. So as you can see, I've got about 8 inches. How much is that in centimetres?
Oh, I'm terrible at doing conversion.
20 centimetres. Ish. Of wire, but like I say, I went quite big with that. So let's say you want about, let's go to that big instead. Depends on your gemstone. You can do this with these or with the amber. This will work equally well with the amber. So this is kind of non-soldered. Because most people, when they think of sterling, they think, oh, I've got to solder it. No, you've got loads.
Is that cold? Is that what we call it, cold?
It's not cold connections, because they'd be like riveting.
Oh, okay.
But I know what you're saying. But it's basically wire wrapping. And then I've just secured those with either the square or the half-round wire. So starting with your lengths, if you want, just draw the shape on your board on a piece of paper. I'll draw it neatly because mine's a bit scruffy, and I'll post the outline if you want to draw around it. But scale it up to whatever size you want to do. Now for the smaller one, to keep them balanced, because I like to have them balanced, you could make one bigger than the other and it would look fine. But to keep them balanced, I counted the number of wraps. So I started just off centre. So if you imagine those are the pieces of wire, we want the width of the stone. So I'm going to start just beyond the width of that stone, and then it's just a very nice basic weave. I've slightly staggered these. So can you see I've got these? I tell you what, I'm going to move that out of the way. Is that easier to see? Then I'm just going to do 4 wraps. 1, round one of them. 3, 4. Then I'm going to go round. Then I'm going to go round the 2. Then I'm going to go round the 2. Then so you're doing 4 round 1. Now it doesn't matter that you're wrapping round square, but you see what I'm saying about keeping these together? If they look like they're turning, just straighten those out so that they're actually both on the same plane. Can you see how you get that shine from the square wire? It's amazing. So then you're going to go 4 round. It's my good old 4 and 2. I think this has got to be one of the most used weaves in wire weaving techniques. So 4 times round 1, twice around. So you keep going that until you've done 9 for the smaller one. I did 9 for the square. So I'm going to fetch this in, ignore the other side. There's my 9. I've done my 9 weaves. So I then want to bend this. I'm going to come this way around with this one. So I'm going to take a flat pair of pliers, flat or a chain nose, pop them in there, and you want to get a nice crisp bend. Okay, so I've got a nice crisp bend. If in doubt, just give it a bit of a squidge. Because it's square, you can actually push on it. Now to get this one round, if we just pull that round, you get a big rounded end. We want a sharper one, so give yourself a little bit. I've got maybe 4 or 5 centimeters. Okay, and then put your bend in. So I'm going to pull that around there. So it's quite good, but I'm still going to give it a little bit of a squidge. Okay, and then we want that to flare out. So we're now ready to do our next set of weaves. So you'd weave down here like this side. So you'd have both sides woven. And if you see, I've sort of shaped it a bit. I've given it that flare. So I want to have a curve in that one. And then you're sort of following this curve round. Then you want to come around here to get that nice sinewy, almost flame shape. So if I hold it up that way, can you see the sort of candle flame you're getting? So once you get to that point, okay, you do the other side. Before you start weaving the other side, I'm just going to move that out of the way. That's where we want to put this square in. So I'm going to come back to this one. So we've done this side. I'm going to keep that out of the way. Imagine you're now doing this, doing the other side. I'm going to open it. Now, depending on what it is, for the oval, I just need an oval shape. What you want to do is to have this so that your gemstone is going to sit in there without falling through. So you want to make sure that it's smaller than that. So for this one, I know that my pliers are smaller than that side, so I can bend it like that and know that that is going to be small enough. So I've got a very easy bend with that square one. If it's an oval or you're doing a pear, or I've got like a shield shape, which is amazing, which you could still use, you're going to have to sort of play a little bit more to get your shape. Let me just pop that one in. Whoops, wrong way. And again, you're trying to keep this wire flat. So keep it going the same way. And then we're going to bend that back out so that they will then come together, and then you start weaving your second side. Now, before you start weaving it, because that's not quite right, then you're going to try, you offer it up, as my father-in-law would say. So you basically, this is what I call the egg and spoon test. You know, can you put that on there and it doesn't fall through and it will sit?
That's
so
a good test.
It is. So if I turn that over, you can see that your coulis is coming below. Can you see that in profile? Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, there we go. Can you see that, the way
yes.
it's pointing out?
Yeah.
I should do it on the other one where they're actually woven that side. Okay, let's. So once you've got that stone, we're not going to put that stone in yet. We do our other side. We've fetched it round, so we've now got those sides. I know this side isn't woven, but you'd get the same effect. In fact, if you wanted to, you could leave that side not woven and it will still work, because keep your two sides level and you'll get see the way you get this plane that comes. And I don't mean aeroplane, I mean as in a flat plane. So we've got that there now. Oh, that'd be quite nice, different like that. Okay, we're going to pop our gemstone on there. Now I'm going to move that out of the way. We're going to, when you fetch down to here, with the smaller one, what I did was I went underneath. So I'm just going to bend these over. If you want, use your pliers. If you do them one at a time, pull it tight under. Okay, so that's now secured. You've got that. You can tweak it if you want to do it a bit tighter. Then we're going to come back up here with one of these wires. This is why it's sort of a bit longer than you think. So I'm going to come back up, but now I'm going to set this gemstone into place. So I want to come where you've got the crown, isn't it, to the table, the bit that the angled bit.
Yes, yeah.
And
crown and girdle. Girdle's
the girdle's the flat bit, yeah. So you want to sit this wire on the crown to hold it in place. Okay, so I'm going to put a sharp bend to mirror the angle, pop that out of the way to get a proper one without scratching it. So you want a nice sharp bend there, lift it back up. And I decided, because it looked fine and held with just one side, pop it back underneath. Okay, hold it in place, make sure it's in the right place. Now that has got, should have, let me just pop that in. That now has held that gemstone in place. So I was going to do it the other side, but I thought, well, actually, it looks nice like that, yeah. So with the trimming off this side now, I'm just going to, if you can see where this top wire is, you see where the top wire is, I want to cut so this is just below that top wire. So when I cut it, you can tuck that underneath the wire itself and you don't see it from the front. So it's just behind. So then you would come round with the other side, trim this one off the back. And again, you're finishing it, and use a chain nose or a narrower plier to turn that in. So that's hidden behind the woven wire, so you're not going to see that at the front. These, if we did it without, which actually is quite nice.
Yeah.
Fetch that around, make sure your plane is staying, because the square wire, to get the most of the square wire, you want to keep that flat or deliberately twist it. Just don't have it wandering off on its own. So you'd then fetch that round. You could either have it both together or have it a little bit more open, which I'm going to do there. So this is design number 3. Now what you'll find sometimes is you might pull one slightly tighter than the other, but once you've got them in place, turn it back over. And again, be careful, do take your time over this, and you just want to gently trim, push that down, again so that it's sitting behind itself and you don't see the ends of it. You've took them out of the way nice and cleanly. And then if you want to be purist, keeping with the kit, I then made a jump ring out of the square profile wire. Just trim that off. Pop that through the top onto your chain, and there's your necklace complete. Up to you whether you wire wrap both sides.
I like the contrast.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
For the other one, I got the half round wire, and instead of using the ends, can I pull that one over? Let me just pull it over. So I've opened up the wires to sit it in. Yeah, so I've just opened up exactly the same principle, exactly the same size, only it's a bit bigger. Only I didn't wire wrap this side. I've only wire wrapped the outside here. I've left this the same. And then I've used 2 pieces. I cut the half round in half, and wrapped it round there, came over the top. We're going to go down, and then you can see where I've just wrapped it, then turned it on its edge to get a nice sharp point, wrapped it round like a ribbon, and it worked so well. I just loved the way it worked. It lovely, all secure, very nice. And then as you polish that, I mean, you can see the sparkle so much better from there.
You can see it's a heavyweight sterling silver piece.
That is a lot of sterling.
Alison, it's absolutely gorgeous, and I can see why you said get your deal of the day, because
yeah,
you're going to need a load of chains, aren't you? It's on pre-order, so you can do that. I'll be honest, I don't think you're fully trusting us on the deal of the day. I get it on the web. It says $89.99. That's still awesome, though, isn't it? Really, when you get 6 sterling silver chains, no way near what your deal of the day is going to be. Lots of you are asking when the games are. They're at 12 o'clock today, so not too long. But you can pre-order yours. We've got 500 of the drafts, and we have the final 100 of the solitaire, all genuine gemstones. Also, you can pre-order on the very first egg-shaped spacer sterling silver beads. They're lovely, aren't they? You can pre-order those also. So do get involved. It means that you're guaranteeing yourself a success, and everybody will pay that final low price tag. Okay, more amazing Alison kits. Now, these do come. You get sent a QR, a URL, sorry, a URL code, which then gives you the instructions that Alison has handwritten for you.
No, it's not. No, these are... Leslie
Are
Rogowski.
they?
Yeah,
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
They're beautiful.
So you get Leslie Rogowski, who we've met here at Jewellery Maker. She is lovely. She's an absolute sweetheart. So she's written those again. Very easy to follow.
Oh, very, very easy to follow. You've got pictorial and you've got written instructions.
Wow.
And once you've done it once, I would use both. Then you can just go off the picture because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
And it is so easy to make. It's a lovely piece, but so statement.
Well, we've got all the ingredients that you're going to need with those instructions. So it comes with your Miyuki, and you've also got some of your lovely check glass. Let me just talk through those. In fact, I'm going to have to lean on you, Liam, because specifications...
Okay.
Here we are. I'll do it off the tube. It's fine. So you've firstly got your 2-hole beads here, which are almost like a kite shape.
They are a kite.
They are the kite.
Yeah.
And they are your royal blue nebula. So again, it's almost like a purpley bluey colour. You have your 8am Miyukis. These are your sky blue lined crystal. Then you also have your, hold these up as well. Your 2-hole check glass beads, these are your crystal colour, crystal bronze aluminium.
Yeah, they're mini gem duos.
Mini gem duos.
Brilliant.
Also then in the colour in your gem duos, you have your gold shine dark olive green, which is lovely. And last but by no means least, in your sea beads, you also have your 11am Miyuki. I love the colour of these, navy blue. But there's so much more than navy blue. Then you're also getting some of your symbols.
Yeah.
Symbols, both your horizontal and landscape and portfolio.
So these are
Landscape or what is it?
These are connectors. So portrait.
Portrait, that's it. Thank you.
So you've got 2 portrait ones, and then you've got the landscape ones, which create the connectors in between. So
the idea of symbols is that they basically act and are faceted and shaped into the same way that an actual bead would be, so it fits seamlessly into your sea beading designs. We're still not done, because you've also got your beautiful silver plated slider bracelet, plus you get the instructions. If I can just borrow yours. And what you can create, I mean, you've seen Alison's designs, absolutely stunning. They can be earrings, they can be bracelets, they can be necklaces. In terms of quantity, you get... Oh, that's beautiful, Alison.
Yeah, so you can see where you've got your horizontal connectors there. I use the other ones in the earrings.
In the earrings, so the ones which are profile.
Yeah, portrait.
Yeah, a portrait, sorry. There we go. So you're getting 2 of those. Look, there we go. So there's your pair of earrings. You can see how the symbol actually connects into your sea beads. Plus, you get the instructions from Leslie Rogowski also. This is a massive kit. Slider bracelet alone shouldn't be this price tag. Seriously?
Yeah.
$19.99.
I know.
How? This is a repeat kit.
Yeah.
You've got check glass beads in here, symbols, Miyuki, gem duos, a silver-plated slider bracelet, and you're getting the instructions for less than £20.
Crazy.
How is this not sold out? Honestly, that's crazy. Have you got quantity of these? Okay, there's quantity, but they are absolutely flying out the door. Plus, it's blue, which is the most popular colour amongst not just gemstones, but also your seed beadings. Would you say, Alison, all I need is what, my threading material?
Yeah.
Is this a great way for somebody to venture into seed beading as a medium?
Absolutely, because Leslie writes the most amazingly clear instructions, but it looks very complicated, but it's not. It's one of the easiest... I'm going to say looks complicated patterns I've seen.
Yeah.
So you create two pieces and then you put them one on top of the other. You could actually just keep them separate
Yeah.
and have different as well. So you can play with it. But it is a nice, easy pattern.
Now, in terms of this kit, we've only got it in the two colourways, silver and in the yellow gold. So I'm just going to keep...
Gold's amazing.
I love the gold. This
Very
is so
Christmassy.
beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, again, something that you can make maybe for the special day itself, because we are guaranteed... Look at those. Oh, Alison.
So those are my tweaks. So I kind of did a little bit of a tweak on the pattern as well. I did do a necklace, but Kat pinched it.
Who did?
Kat.
Did she?
No, I did. She didn't pinch it. I did say she could have it.
It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It looks stunning. It does. The bracelet. And all and basically, I tweaked it a bit, but I turned the kite beads the other way round.
Yeah.
It works so well. They just work amazingly well.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love the gold as well. So it's basically the same sort of ingredients, but with slightly different colours.
Yeah.
So as you can see, you've got the sort of gold Mayuki. Again, you've got your kite beads. These are described as, in terms of colour, your chalk purple Vega. So you get that lovely gold iridescence. This is an unusual colour, isn't
Lovely,
it?
isn't it?
That's your fuchsia-lined aqua, so a little bit of blue, and purple. And you're also getting your gold-plated slider bracelet.
You're missing your green gem jewels.
I thought I was missing.
Yeah.
Is it these?
Oh, yes.
There we go.
I thought it looked a bit odd before.
You get the green gem duos as well. Oh, yes. Yeah, there we go. Going to go straight down to it. Yeah, perfect for Christmas. How much does one of those components, sort of one of those modules, if you like.
Oh, yeah.
How long does that take?
So to make motifs.
Yes.
To make the motif. Oh gosh, it's a while ago now. Probably first time you do it, 15, 20 minutes.
See, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, but you get
faster.
then. Yeah.
They're so beautiful. $19.99. The slider bracelet alone should be. I like the fact they're like that.
Yeah, one's reversed.
Yeah. See, look at this. Look how beautiful the slider bracelet actually
fab,
is.
Isn't it?
It's gold-plated base metal. You've got a really beautiful, sort of very much like an 18-karat gold colour. In a box chain. Surely this at £20 on its own, that would be an amazing opportunity, but you're getting 5 additional tubes of your Mayuki and your check glass, plus the symbols and also the instructions.
Yeah.
So you'll get a code and you can download, print off. I would then go as far as to laminate it and actually keep it sort of in your filing on your bookshelf so you can reference it once again. If ever you find you've lost your mojo, this is a great thing to actually refer back to.
Yeah.
But if you're brand new to seed beading as a medium, great way for you to sort of
start. Great way to give someone a present for Christmas, because it's got everything included in the instructions.
Yeah, perfect,
Love
perfect. Okay, I'm really excited for this next opportunity because I do have a weird memory when it comes to jewellery.
Oh, right.
I can't remember what I did last week, but I can remember. I remember pieces of jewellery from 5-6 years ago. I do. In fact, it's longer than that because it was in this studio.
Wow.
And it was, well, not this one, obviously the one in the building. But I remember Chloe Jones, who has been here since day one here at Jewellery Maker, our production manager, wearing a certain necklace. And it caught my attention straight away. It caught my attention because it was simple, classy, and straight away I knew it was from a designer brand. Now, I know this necklace was launched yesterday, and I was like, oh my goodness me, it's the Chloe Jones necklace. It's almost exactly the same. It's not the Chloe Jones necklace, but that's what I always refer to it as. Now, I can tell you, we literally messaged Chloe prior to the live show and said, have you still got that necklace? Any chance you could send us a photo? Because this is almost identical to yours. Hers was from Links of London. Believe me, the price tag of Links of London jewellery, the price of yours today, it's next. So, So I'm literally just running around the studio, not knowing where to go then. Where do you want me? Look at this, right, okay. Never mind the story that I've just told you, but I will go back to it in a few moments. When you look at a piece like this, and it was the 5 different coloured rings on our 12 days of Christmas. Seriously, would we all agree, never mind what it's going to cost? This is classy, right?
It is.
This is that piece of jewellery that you put on, you never take off, and becomes almost part of you. This accommodates and caters for every single precious metal colour. So I think we've gone even beyond Links of London in the fact that you have got your gold and your rose within here. Now you can take them off if that's not something that you wear, or you can say, okay, I'll use a couple of those in a different piece of jewellery. But for me, this is perfection. We've gone even further to embellish it with additional brilliance. You have round, brilliant cut, cubic zirconias in a very Boodles inspiration. They quite often sort of set. Also, Amelia, lovely presenter Amelia, who I saw this morning for the first time in ages, on our sister channel, she developed a collection which is very, very, very similar to what you're seeing right now. But the conversation went this morning. Liam showed me that we had this necklace that was launched officially yesterday, and I was like, we need to include that in today's show as well. Liam showed it to me, and I went, oh, Chloe Jones. And he was like, what are you talking about? Chloe Jones, she's got a necklace almost exactly the same. Do you want to see a photograph of it? Shall we show you? Because about 7 o'clock this morning, we messaged Chloe and said, can you send a photograph of your necklace? This is it. This was sent on Liam's phone this morning. That's the necklace that I remember so vividly from about 7 years ago, if not more. That was Links of London. Did Chloe tell you how much it was? Sure, you can message her right now. I can guess, or maybe it was a gift. I don't know, but I can guess with a name like Links of London, it's probably going to be quite expensive. Yours is not going to be expensive today. It's simple. It's elegant. It's beautiful. I've got 100 opportunities. And for those of you like myself who weren't able to tune in yesterday, I thought, let's give them another opportunity because it's the perfect Christmas present. I know if you'll think about this, if I was to gift this to you right now, would you love it? Would you love it? I'd hope so. I certainly would. Would you love it, Alison?
I would certainly love it.
It's so pretty, and it's so pretty because it's simple, and it's delicate, it's classy, because it isn't overly ornate, and this is something that you can literally wear every single day. The final 100 opportunities are coming your way today in about 30 seconds, just under. Imagine this displayed in one of our sienna boxes or nice little decorative boxes that you might have within your stash. Imagine the reaction that your nearest and dearest are going to have when they open it and see something like this. It's fine jewellery, fine quality jewellery, not at a Links of London price tag. Thank you, Chloe, by the way, for sending that photograph in to us. You need to be quick on this one. You've got the brilliance of your cubic zirconia. You've got the lustre and colour, warmth of colours, very Cartier-esque in that fusion, that trio of colours. It was launched yesterday. Listen, I wasn't able to tune in yesterday. I was so busy yesterday, literally did not stop. I did not stop. The moment I got up to the moment I went to bed. That's why I was like, oh no, I would have missed the necklace. I knew about this. But for those of you that were in my same position as I was yesterday, here is your chance. However, there are only 100, or rather I should say were. Isn't it gorgeous? You can see the lustre of the chain, the beautiful brilliance in your cubic zirconia, the lustre and the movement that you get with those interlocking links. This is madness because, okay, I mean, Chloe's over £100, she said. She can't remember exactly if she said, but it was definitely over £100. Okay, yeah, well, I would have expected that. I definitely would have expected that for Links of London. £14.99. But this is even beyond, no disrespect, Chloe. Yours hasn't got the Ramberley cuts. Yours hasn't got the different colours. That's it, up to you. You might not want the different colours. Well, you can separate those out and use them for another piece, can't you? £14. and 99 pence only. It does come
Wow.
complete with the chain. So it is a full necklace, so you haven't got to buy that separately. Loads of you need to check out your baskets. Hello to you, so good luck, I should say. Christine, Alan, Wiltshire, Anne, Lynn, Maker, Andrea, Kim, Audrey, Marion, County Down. There's names on the screen. Well done to Christine, Alan, Devon, Cheshire, Susan, Deborah, Nicolette, Elizabeth, Fiona, Antoinette, Roz, Carol, Veronica, Kent, Jeffrey, you're there, Chantal, you're there as well. It's the most beautiful gift. That would look amazing on any age, on
Absolutely.
any generation,
Yeah,
any occasion.
it would, wouldn't it? It would be incredible.
We're over allocated, but it is going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis. We've got the final 66. What are you laughing at, Michael?
I must just my reflection.
Your reflection. Over 100 of you with it in your baskets, and we've got the final 57. Grace, Sheila, Barbara, Jenny, Jean, good luck. Patricia, Manchester, good luck. County Londonderry, good luck. Do you want to see Chloe's necklace again? This was... It's beautiful, and I remember so vividly her wearing it. So literally when Liam showed it to me, it was about, what time was this, Liam? About half 6 this morning. I was like, oh, Chloe Jones. And he looked at me as if to say, pardon? What about Chloe? I was like, she's got a necklace almost exactly the same as this that she used to wear around the office here in this very building some 7-8 years ago. Can we text her to send us a photograph of that? And I knew it was Links of London. I've referenced it before on our screens. I can absolutely say categorically it would not have been anywhere near £14.99. Is that sterling silver, or do you think Chloe's is 18 karat gold? No, it's silver. It is silver. The same as yours. The same as yours. I want this to sell out today because it is so lovely. I don't want these to be going back to the vault. This is the perfect Christmas gift. I've got 3 cousins that I haven't yet purchased for. This is going to be amazing because I know that one of my cousins wears yellow gold. The other one I know wears white gold. I can't remember what the other one wears. So it doesn't matter because I've got all those colours, haven't I, in this one necklace? Yeah. In this one necklace. My best friend, again, she's petite, so this is going to be really lovely on her as well. She wears white gold, perfect, because it's going to complement with the sterling silver. There's less than 30 of these available. Wow. Stephanie, Susan, Grace, well done. County Atrium, Sheila, Lincolnshire, well done. Barbara, Carol, well done. Lynette, well done. Devon, if you want the 4, I would strongly recommend that you do. Oh, hang on, another maker who wants 5. Ooh. I would strongly recommend you check out because this is an actual live quantity right now. So if it's sat in your baskets, it's not guaranteed to you until you make that confirmation. Yeah, and you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging per day. You will get this for Christmas. Tomorrow is the cut-off point where we are guaranteeing it for Christmas. Hello Cardiff, wanting 3. Make sure you check out your baskets. Hi Robert, Tina, Jenny, Lynn, Deborah, Hazel, Stephanie, Arlene, lovely to be with you as well. Goodness me, I've got 10 left. I've got 10 left.
10 left.
And now guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
You're not having any.
Oh, the single figures. I wanted some. Never mind, I'm not going to.
You're not going to get them out.
No, don't think so. Keep on dialing through. Pre-order on your deal of the day whilst you're there. 6 beautiful 925 sterling silver chains. And you've got a second deal of the day today with your egg-shaped spacer beads. And you've got the beautiful genuine gemstone games coming up, both drafts and solitaire. I told you it was going to be a mega Saturday. Alison and I will return after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Right, okay. So where do I go with this? Because there's literally so many things that we can be talking about right now.
That's just wow.
You make jewellery, right? Yeah. How often do you need a sterling silver chain?
I need
How
3
often?
this morning.
This morning? Regularly. Regardless of what medium you specialise in, we always need sterling silver chains. They are an absolute necessity. Creating jewellery without chains in your stash can really, well, harvest an issue. Because after you've made that beautiful pendant that Alison did earlier on, what do you do with it? If you haven't got a chain to suspend it from?
Yeah.
It sits in a drawer somewhere. It's not being worn, which is what you should be doing with your fantastic creations. I see what you make on the Wall of Fame. I see how talented you are. You need to show these off. And you are your best advertisement in wearing your pieces of jewellery. So, okay, you go, all right, I haven't got any chains, it's all right, I'll just grab my coat, I'll pay for the parking, I'll hit the town centre. You might even be thinking about the Boxing Day sales and the January sales and things like that. I'm going to say, don't worry, you haven't got to wait till after Christmas, because we are going to take these significantly lower than any high street shop that could possibly. I genuinely don't think anyone can come close. Genuinely. Especially at the prices that we've just found online. Literally, Liam's going to flash a few of them to you whilst we're discussing. 925 sterling silver, that's 925 parts out of 1,000. Is our 925 sterling silver any different to any other retailers? No, otherwise we wouldn't be able to sell it as 925 sterling silver. The gram weight, we know the price increase of precious metal at the beginning of the pandemic, it skyrocketed. Guess what? Apparently news from our buying team, and I'm sharing that directly with you, is we're about to see another peak. On the way into work, literally this morning, so this is what, about 5:45 this morning, you know, and listening to the radio station, they were talking about precious metal being at a 20-year high in terms of price per gram. And then we bring you, the Saturday before Christmas, 6 925 sterling silver chains at probably one of the lowest prices that you've ever seen and probably will ever see. You don't have to take my word for it. Now, our head buyer, Caroline, and it is absolutely an ambition of mine to get her on your screens at some point, but she's very camera shy, sent an email, we've covered the emails, by the way, to our management team, your 2 sales managers, and Gemstone buyer Wayne, Tom, and our MD Scott. Hi guys, just to let you know, the silver has been on the rise again and quite significantly. See below the graph. But we're trying to do some essential reorders. As you know, we work on around a 3-month stock cover. So last time we ordered some was the start of September. So September, October, November, December, we're buying now. That's what you're going to see in the next few months. And I'm having to take quite steep upcharges, meaning I'm going to have to increase retails on things. She's saying this wasn't an announcement to you guys at home. This was an announcement to the buying team, to the managers, basically saying, it's got to happen, guys. I can't get away with, I can't get away from it. This is the prices of sterling silver, of gold, of platinum, of all your precious metals, your copper, and also your rhodium. They're all going through the roof, So the reason why we're sharing this with you, and I think it was Liam and I that first did, and we actually were saying, okay, so these were purchased in September. You can see it on the email right there. It was purchased in September. That was already at a premium then, but we're going to just expect the price to go up moving forward. So here we go. I'll show you the graph. Now, this is over the last 5 years. 2017 is just here where Liam is circling. Then it goes down a little bit. Then it peaks. What year is that? Around about 2019. And then it drops and then it really plummets. Where do you think that was, by the way? That's pandemic. That's pandemic. And then guess what? It's skyrocketed and it has sustained those prices per grams. We can't change the bullion market. We can change prices. When I say change, we can sort of buy gemstones differently. We can't buy your precious metals differently because it is almost like stocks and shares. It is what it is. The price is what it is. Now, we will buy quantity, I suppose, but again, it is still going to be price per gram. These are months ago, the prices that we've managed to acquire them for. And again, you've got to remember, we don't sell in the same way that retailers do. We don't have people just going in and buy 1 or 2 chains. We're about to bring you 6, and we have a quantity of how many? 500, did you say? Oh, 400. And they'll go because our viewers right now are thinking, okay, Elle, hang on a minute. I love amber. I'll buy amber during the amber days. I love working with sterling silver wire like Alison. I love making amazing CP pieces that I can wear. I love to let's think of the
silver clay.
Silver clay, absolutely perfect. I love some of your little pendants that you launch. Maybe you bought during the Willow and Tig collection.
Yes.
Yeah. Which, by the way, you're going to be having more collections from different designers, which is going to be very, very exciting. You're getting 3 18-inch trace chains, 3 18-inch Rolo chains. So a trace chain, let's have a little look. 18 inches sterling silver trace chain, £40. That's not bad. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a price on the retail, okay, on the retail market. Nah. So that means multiply that by 3 for the 3, £120. It's not unrealistic, is it? Okay, then we went to the jewellery box. On a Rolo chain, £28. Times that by 3, £84. Okay, so that means if we were just to buy these 6 chains from those locations, £204. Am I being unrealistic here?
Nope. Nope, not at all.
Do we sell differently?
Yes. We're eight.
I can promise you one of the best sterling silver chain prices ever today. Hello, Michaela, my darling. I love JM chains, so beautiful and strong. Mine's withstood my one-year-old nephew ragging on it so much. They do that, don't they? They gravitate. It is, it's like us, I suppose. We gravitate towards something really pretty. Well, I can guarantee you the best price tag that I think you'll ever see on 925 sterling silver. Don't just shop for Christmas. Think about, I don't know, birthdays, christenings, anniversaries, just because presents. Think about stocking up your stash prior to the imminent surge in price of precious metal. It's already there. It's already at a peak, but it's going to go again. We've heard it. We've experienced it. Caroline is literally buying at those prices right now, but this is almost like rewinding time some 3 months ago. That's how you're seeing such an amazing price tag. Now, we have 400. You've got to bear with me. You've got to work together. I have actually stood here on live television and told you you're going to get one of the best prices of sterling silver chains that you've ever seen. I'm standing here, literally, I want you to trust me in this. And the reason why I'm doing that is so that I can ease the pressure on our call centre, because if we were to just go, there we go, wham bam, there's your deal of the day price tag, we will absolutely crash the phone lines. We will absolutely crash the website and possibly the app as well. So nobody's loving that, and Elle is very unpopular for doing it. So I tell you what we'll do. I want you to trust me. Those who, and Liam, of course. If you don't trust me, trust Liam. That's fine. That's fine. Or Alison, you know where it's going to.
Yeah.
Or Jewellery Maker, whichever it is. We're going to bring you 6 925 sterling silver chains at one of the best possible prices. Elsewhere, hundreds of pounds if you were to buy each and every single one of these at a full retail price. I have to manage the auction. So for those of you that have made your confirmations ahead, fabulous, thank you so much. This is not your price. But it's starting to look good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not your price. It's no way near your price.
See,
that's £10 a sterling silver chain.
I've always thought Rolos are more expensive.
Yeah, they're heavier.
Chain. Yeah.
They're heavier than a trace chain.
Yeah.
So yeah, they would be. £10 at the moment.
Brilliant.
No way near your price tag. Are you well stocked on sterling silver chains?
No, I'm getting short.
You're getting short? If you're saying yes, good, fantastic. But now is the time to stock up some more, because unless you don't have to worry about budget. I do. I'm not too proud to admit that. I have to watch the pennies. Of course I do. So I want to buy when it's affordable, not when it's at its peak price tag. That will happen. In 60 seconds, we are going to give you your actual deal of the day price. Already, you can see 25%, pretty much of the stock has been snapped up. I would buy big quantities of these so that you think about it, the next pearl event, the next sterling silver day, the next amber day, the next beautiful CB piece that you create, you could embellish and suspend from a sterling silver chain and literally jump to it. Even more than that, because these are the Rolo chains and the trace chains, you see how beautifully wide those links are? Do bubble styles.
Yeah, do bubble styles, do charm necklaces. You can just hang one if you want something to stay in the middle, because sometimes with me they can walk, then hang it in the middle and actually attach it, which is fabulous. You can multi-layer with these. You've got 6 chains.
6 chains. 6 high-end chains, 6 heavy chains, 6 super affordable, unmissable price tag chains. Thank you so much to those who said, you know what, I'm happy, I will check out. I know that Jewellery Maker, with Jewellery Maker, everybody pays that final low price tag. There were 400. We are rapidly approaching half the stock being snapped up. And you're not capped. If you want to buy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, entirely up to you. If you want to buy just 1 or 2, that's fine too. This is working out at £4.99 per sterling silver chain. £4.99.
That's not what Liam said earlier. That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, because
that's crazy.
They're Rolo chains too, so they're heavier. They are actually heavier than, say, a standard chain. £4.99 each. You haven't got to pick. That's not £29.99 per chain. That's £29.99 for all 6 of them. Again, well done to those of you there. Linda, let's go over. Shall we show some of your names? I'll scooch it round to you, if that's all right, because I like the fact now. Ooh. I like the fact that I can actually show your names on the call screens now, how we have missed this. And by the way, you literally go off the bottom, literally off the bottom. But well done, Catherine. Lanarkshire, you've just got 2. Lancashire, you've just got 3. Devon's bought 2. This is savvy shopping, by the way. I have seen 5s and 6s that are further on right down here. On the other side, by the way, those of you that have in your baskets, B's for baskets, get a sneeze. About your Mother's Day makes, your Valentine's Day.
We see, I was actually going to say something slightly different, because don't you think as well, these chains are very unisex? Because sometimes we do the fancier chains, which are perhaps more feminine.
Yeah, like Prince of Wales and things like that. Yeah, I agree.
Exclusively, don't get me wrong, but my husband wouldn't wear it, whereas he's got a Rolo chain with his mum's wedding ring on.
Oh, nice.
His late mum's wedding ring on. So, you know, things like that he'd wear, whereas so these, I think, are very, very unisex.
And, you know, they will go with everything as well.
Oh, absolutely.
The beauty of having a trace chain and a Rolo chain is because they will go with everything, really. It's not going to compete with the actual design itself. Look at you all there again, multi-buyers on this. Stock up. Webbit are getting 4. Bristol, Isle of Wight, sorry. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. Stephanie's just got 4 as well. Well done. London's multi-bought on these. Keep on dialing through. Okay, Liam's saying, time. We've got another deal of the day to bring. Plus, we've got the board games. Plus, we've got your masterclass coming up. He says, I get it, Elle, it's Christmas soon. Yes, it is. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Liam, on my star buy sheet, it says deal of the day. 6 sterling silver chains, and it says £39.99. We are already £10 lower than where we should be. We had a little discussion saying, let's do something, you know, really silly. But Liam says, time, Elle, I want these to sell out. We have, okay. You are getting all 6. Go on then, Liam. I already fluffed up on my first auction, so I might as well get, I might as well, you know, really add to that dressing down that I might get. I mean, can you make this?
Well, yeah, you could make some if you've got the one of the kits with the half round wire. Solder those. You could make little loops to add on to that.
What chain do you think this is? It's a Rolo chain. Look how perfect it is on the neck, on the neckline. All right. Again, not to be repeated. It won't be repeated because I really do hope this does sell out now. That's just over £4 for a sterling silver chain at £24.99. This is not 4 chains or 5. It is basically all 6 of them. That's not even the price of 1 chain on jewellery boxes. We've just shown. I don't know what they are in Samuel's. I don't know what they are in Argos. I don't know what they are in Heinz. But I doubt very much they're £4. I doubt very, very, very much. We've got people saying, OK, you know what? Thank you very much for the generous reduction, Liam. I'll have 7. Thank you. County Atrium says I'll have 3. London's multi-bought. Wiltshire's. Why wouldn't you multi-buy? Because this is the thing. You're stocking up. You know you're going to need chains. Yeah. I'm not as talented as you guys in sort of my ability to make jewellery. However, I can buy a pendant that I like, and I can buy a sterling silver chain, and I can feed it on. The amount of times my friends and family come to my house. The other day, it happened with my lovely mother-in-law. So she said, my chain broke. And I think it was, I don't know if it was my children that did it. I don't know, I can't remember. So my chain broke, it's okay, I'll buy another one. I was like, no, you don't have to go to the shop and buy another one. Here you go. And in this case, it cost me £4. It's not breaking the bank. Straight away, she's like, oh, let me give you some money for it. You don't need to give me money for it. It's £4. £4. Here we go. But not to be repeated. All 6. 140 of you have this in your baskets, and that's assuming you all want one, but not many people are just getting one of them, and I don't blame you. Here we go. Let's have a little look at H.M. Samuels. Would we all agree it's a little bit more affordable? Yeah, that is slightly different. It's a bit heavier, I think, slightly heavier. £29.99. There we go. You're getting 6 for less than 1. And that's under magnification massively. And it's got 25% off. Is that right? Get 25% off on this item applied in the basket. Oh, you can get 25% off that. Okay, but you're still only getting 1. You're still only getting 1 from there. Hiya, Kathy. Hello, lovely, saying these can be cut up for that price. Exactly. And keep your bolt ring clasp for something else, your jump rings for something else. Exactly, £24.99. Devon, I can't, there's far too many of you for me to say well done, each individually, but really genuinely well done. We're managing the volumes on the phone lines. Our call centre are doing a fantastic job. Thank you to you guys. Happy Christmas, everybody. Again, stock up, knowing full well the sterling silver prices. We aren't, I mean, I know our team are amazing at their job and they work tirelessly hard to bring you the best possible deals. But unfortunately, there are things even they can't do. And affecting the bullion market is absolutely one of them. So we have to pay. If sterling silver prices are at a premium, we will pay that premium. This is the price of sterling silver that we managed to negotiate back in September. Yeah, amazing. Amazing that we can, we don't do what most businesses do, look at the bullion market and say, okay, so it's gone up, let's increase the price. That's not what we're about. We're honouring the prices from a few months ago. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We have only 73 opportunities left. My sister needs a change. She's sorted now. There we go. There we go.
And you've got spares over.
And you've got leftovers as well. You have spares. You'd pay £24.99, wouldn't you, for 1 if you were to buy it on the high street? But you got 6 today.
That's
well done.
Well done, Liam and Al.
Huh?
I say well done, Liam and Al.
Well, I can't take any credit for this. None whatsoever. Not even, well, no, Liam can a little bit, to be fair. Because he did take this lower, significantly lower. Right. I'm just going to scooch some of these over. And now I'm going to show you a brand new premiere.
Iggy beads.
Why have we not done this shape of spacer bead before?
I don't know.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Isn't it elegant?
It is. It's beautiful. It's going to go nice with whatever you put that with. Or just put them on a stretchy and have an eggy stretchy.
Oh, eggy stretchy. I'm visualising these on a head pin.
Yeah.
With one of them at the bottom, and then at the top of the pearl. Look at the amount of sterling silver. Oh, they're beautiful. You get 25. Let me just hold it up.
Wow.
Yeah, 25. Quite weighty because they're not small. I have a quantity of them. Do you want to know the gram weight of this? 4.6.
Wow.
So these are big. They are big and they are heavy. I think these are going to sell out a lot faster than the chains are because we've never had them before like this. Never, ever, ever had such a design. I'm just going to bear with me, scooch over and one second, Paul, only because I want to get some tweezers to hold these up for our lovely viewers at home. So I just think they're going to make such a difference to your design. Yeah. Alison, I mean, you're an ultra talent. Every medium?
Oh, gosh, yeah. You can use these in every medium. You know, I'm thinking they'd make great markers in your marlers.
Yeah, lovely.
They'll go with your seed beads. They'd fit in lovely with your seed beads. They'll go great with your embroidery.
Yeah, because you can always treat them in the same.
Fantastic with your wire work if you got the kits earlier. Do we know what the drill hole is?
I can hold one towards you so you can actually see. They look generous. So if I tilt that towards the camera, they look pretty generous, don't they?
I'm going to. Can I?
I think some of your thicker gauge, certainly your big head pins, but also some of your gauges of wire will breeze through there. Alison's going to come and test that theory for you all. So yeah, even down to your
this
cords.
is square, so it might be.
You're trying with a square wire. There's our lovely Alison, giving that a whirl. What do you think?
Okay, right, so I reckon that's about 0.6, possibly a 0.8, but not square. But definitely 0.6 will go through there.
At least a 0.6.
Yeah.
There we go. I think these are going to fly out the door. They're so
fabulous.
pretty. Certainly all your elastics will go through. Again, phone lines. Oh, I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. I don't want to flood the phone lines. I do want to help our call centre as much as we possibly can. If you would too, we'd be most grateful. If you have access to the website or the app, then there's no queues there, so you don't have to wait. If you would prefer to speak to somebody, that's absolutely fine too. I'll be honest, I've only recently actually started shopping online. With Jewellery Maker, I always like to speak to someone as well. A lot of you are asking... about spacer beads, yeah, absolutely. When we do the live show, we get so many messages into the studio about decorative spacers, connectors, and things like that. We've never done this before. They're probably some of the heaviest spacers that we've ever actually brought to air in terms of their gram weight. But look at the elegance. You've got that really beautiful, almost like marquise-like shape, full of luster. And that's something whilst I was talking to you that I noticed with these, that so much so you can actually see the reflection of the studio in the sterling silver. They are 925 sterling silver as well. It's a big quantity, 25 of them. They will sell out. I don't think people are just going to be getting 1 or 2 of these. For over 4.5 grams of sterling silver in these really beautiful, absolutely stunning beads. They're so much more than a spacer, Alison, aren't they?
Oh yeah, you see, when I think of spacer, I think the small round beads. These are a sterling silver bead. Let's not call it spacer. It's a feature bead.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd use them with wire work. I'd use them, and I would use them as features. I'd use them as decorative pieces on a wire work piece. I'd use them in my seed beads as a feature. Not just as, yes, you can use them as spacers. They'll go great with those pearls we had earlier.
Oh, beautiful.
Things like that.
Yeah.
But they're a feature.
Yeah, I mean, I love spacers. I think they do so much more. I think they're punctuations to your design. I think they add, of course, intrinsic value in the fact that they are precious metal. So, never done this design or shape before. For £24.99, is that a good deal?
Yeah.
That's £1 each. They're big beads. That's a good deal, right?
Yeah.
It's nowhere near. Nowhere near. These are flying. These are hot property right now. You are loving the egg-shaped beads, and they are super sweet. Super sweet. The luster that you get from these as well. The fact that you've got that generous drill hole, silks, wires, cords will absolutely breeze through there. Never been done. They create so much more. They add to every piece of jewellery. You could possibly even hide your crimps underneath these. I don't know. If you've got one of those sort of crimping tools, definitely your knots and your stretchy bracelets would sort of nestle within. There are so many of you on the phone lines. Please bear with our call centre. Sheila, Christina, Mary, Pamela, anonymous makers, we can see you there. And we had over 400, so don't worry. It's a free telephone number if you're calling off your landline. If not, our call centre are amazing. They'll be with you imminently. Okay, here it is. For 25 beautiful heavy egg spacer beads.
What?
£14.99. Let me just put it against something so you can get an idea of perspective. You've got the measurements, I know. 5 by 3.5 millimetres. 4.6 grams of sterling silver. How lovely these are. You could just pop them onto elastic and make a full sterling silver bracelet. It's, I love a round spacer bead, I really do. But it's that contrast. It's the contrast that you can actually get. Maybe use them together. It's gone nuts. Absolutely nuts.
I'll bet.
Should we make our way over to the call screens? Shall we? Shall we? Because there's tons of you there. Tons and tons of you there. Don't worry, Michael, I can swivel it round. Look at you all. UK, USA.
Ooh, go USA.
Getting involved on the phone lines. Bonkers sterling silver deals for you. Wiltshire, hello to you, Deborah, Anne-Marie, Brenda, Midlothian, Deborah, Cardiff. Janice has bought 8 of them. Well done, Janice. Berkshire. I've seen, big quantities of these. They are absolutely flying. Do you think we need to do these again?
Yeah.
Do you think we need to get them recommissioned?
Yes, definitely. And I tell you what, because we had the Stardust earlier, these would be lovely in a Stardust. Wouldn't it be nice to have the contrast? Can we ask for that?
Do more
shapes.
shapes.
Definitely.
Not just the egg shapes. We could do the drop shapes. We could do hexagonal shapes.
Ones.
I guess you're all agreeing with me right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something we can ask our team. Catherine in Lancashire's just bought 7. Yes, says Margaret. Okay, I'll put the question to the team. Bearing in mind, Margaret, though, the price of sterling silver increase, we're not going to be able to bring them to you at $14.99. I can almost preempt it. Liam said, I'd make a stretchy bracelet out of these. Yes, totally. Really simple. And that's unisex as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's something
Totally.
that both gents and ladies can make. Look at you all there. We had 400 of them. What you don't see is the names that are on the bottom. In fact, we can do that, can't we? We can actually get rid of that and we'll show you in a second. But in the meantime, keep on dialing through. People are upping their quantities. I don't blame you for doing that as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, yes, let's do different shaped beads, but then don't be surprised when the price is more than what's on your screens. Like I've been harping on for the past, 30-odd minutes about the fact that we should expect another price increase on sterling silver. And we're just putting that out there. So when it happens, so what is it? I don't know what month those prices are really going to start impacting us, but we won't be surprised. Look. It's not just this many of you.
Sevens, eights,
It's
threes,
this many of you. Look at you all. What do you think
Wow.
all these people know?
But it's a good deal.
That it's an amazing deal. Sabine, I saw you bought 10 of them. You bought 10. Congratulations. I can't, literally, there's so many of you there. So many of you. Down to the final. We're less, actually. We haven't caught up with you on the actual graphics. So there's what, less than... Oh, is it real or is it not? As in, are you up to date? Oh, yeah. He's up to date, he says. He's up to date. Is that the real number? Sometimes we're way behind you. No, it is the actual number. £14.99 for 25 beautiful egg spacer beads in 925 sterling silver. We had over 400 of them, so as you can see, they're absolutely flying. Quantities of 7s, 8s, 6s, 5s, 4s, 2s, obviously, 3s, and everything in between. It's the norm, in actual fact, during this auction. They are beautifully lustrous. We've never done the shape like this before, that I recall, anyway.
And I love it.
Do you ever remember something like this?
We've done...
Stardust.
Yeah, we've done... Oh, excuse me, sorry.
She's going to sneeze. She's going to sneeze. Bless you. Yeah, we've done Stardust. I think we've obviously done
ribbed
rounds.
ones. We've done ribbed ones, which were like a
wibbly-wobbly
skinny round rather than an egg shape.
Yeah, and we've done the wavy ones before. We've never done like an egg shape before.
No,
They're so pretty. So pretty. Beautiful. They will be a sellout, I think, today.
Oh, yeah.
The gram weight is 4.6 grams of 925 sterling silver and 5 millimetres, so they're quite a substantial bead in their own right. If I could do one thing in this auction, I would just literally separate, I'd delete out the word spacer, because there's so much more. We need to stop using that word. These are a bead, as you said. You could do so much with it. You can sort of, you know, like we have melee diamonds either side of maybe a really fine quality coloured gemstone.
Yeah.
This is our alternative, a fantastic alternative, because you can actually have these on either side of a sort of a focal bead. You can get 25 925 sterling silver spacer beads plus 6 chains if you got involved on the deal of the days. For how much? £40.
Oh my gosh.
£40.
Wow.
That was less than the price of one of the trace chains that we showed you earlier on. Yeah, it is. And a massive gram weight. What was the accumulative gram weight on the 6 chains? Did we work that out? Lots. Should we just say lots? Over 6 grams, so over 10 grams for £40. But there's so much more than just a gram weight. These are beautifully finished, beautifully crafted, flying out the door. I think we need to sort of champion the team to see if we can get any more of these really unique shapes. They're so decorative, so beautiful, so elegant. Check out your baskets. Michaela, I can see you there. Check out Bristol, Angela, Linda, Michelle, Sabine, Eileen, Anne-Marie, Bedfordshire, new customers, London, Hampshire. Well done, Michelle, Virginia, Benjamin. Hello to Lorraine. Hello to Swansea, hello to Anonymous Maker getting 6, Carol, Patricia, Angela, Lincolnshire, Jean, Pamela, Margaret, Jessie. I can't keep up with you, honestly I can't. We're down to the final 55 opportunities. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you do check out your baskets. We had 400. 400.
And you think, oh, well, you know.
And you go, oh, that's loads. That'll last the day.
No.
Especially not on something that's never been, definitely not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen. Have a look also on the website, because we've brought you some amazing goodies. Your deal of the days, plus that necklace, plus also you can pre-order your drafts boards, which is being launched at 12 o'clock today, and also your solitaire board as well. Those prices are nowhere near what we're actually going to be bringing it to you today. And I can guarantee with every single purchase that you are making, Jewellery Makers, today and tomorrow, they will be delivered for the big day, for Christmas Day. Also, don't forget the sterling silver chains. We've still got quantity of those, but only just. The spacer beads are getting very limited now, so it might well say, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Even just a friendship bracelet, one of those on a cord with a knot either side, and a sliding, macrame.
Yeah, really nice. You know, we do like the Solomon's bar with something like leather, and you could just have one of those at the bottom of the knot, with the tassel.
Absolutely, yeah, finish it off.
Tassels.
Oh, a tassel of those. Or at the bottom of your tassels. They'd look amazing.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Did you see the gemstone ones Mark did the other day?
I certainly did.
Or is that for today? He posted the picture there for today.
It is today, yeah.
Having one of those at the bottom of those tassels,
lovely.
They'd look amazing.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Well done. They will sell out though, so getting very, very limited. Congratulations. Okay. Still so much to bring you. Including...
Ooh.
No. Let's bring you some multicoloured beryl. Not one. Not 2. 3 strands. Oh, it's hard to choose a favourite, because you know what? Let's just hold this across the neckline. Look how lovely this is. Just restranding.
Nice.
I love the texture.
Perfect. With a few of those egg beads in it.
Yes. Because they're going to separate
perfect.
it beautifully, aren't they?
Yeah.
You don't just get this one, though. You're also going to get some amazing faceted, checkerboard faceted, multicoloured beryl diamond shapes and multicoloured beryl in faceted rounds.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to share to you a conversation that I had with our MD a few weeks ago. And he said, Elle, we have quantity of multicoloured beryl. We've brought some pretty exciting parcels at super affordable deals. Do something, it was a discussion Liam and I had. Do something, do some crackers Christmas opportunities. Or give it to Alison. I'll show you the should be, and then we'll take it to your pre-Christmas opportunity. Now, when it comes to beryl, beryl is a gemstone family. This is because I again be really honest and upfront. Scott was saying we've got quantity, and yet at the moment it's not as popular as some of the other gemstones. Yeah. It's not selling as fast as it used to back in the day. Okay, fair enough. Things go in and out of fashion, certainly with seasons, and certainly big brands throwing their weights behind different gemstones. So that's why you're about to see the saving that you are. But also, I think beryl is confusing for some people. That's a gemstone family. Within the gemstone family of beryl, you get aquamarine, you get morganite, you get goshenite, which is the pure white, you get heliodor, which is a really soft yellow. These are rare, valuable gemstones. Emerald is another one. These are rare, valuable gemstones. Don't be confused by beryl as a gemstone family. I think it was guest designer Jan Dwyer who actually said, I separate them out because customers... Do you do that too?
Yeah, but I'll always ombre that sort of strand. If they're the same size, I'll ombre them because they look amazing.
Pre-Christmas deal for you. This should be the price of just one, and I'm talking about the actual nuggets. I don't like to call them teeth. That's the price of the nugget strand, but you're getting the faceted diamonds. You are also getting the faceted rounds. It is basically a pre-Christmas deal. We are well stocked on multicolour beryl. That's why you're getting such an amazing saving. That's £5, Alison, per strand.
Which is crazy, because I can remember when we first started getting these, because it was you and me and Marie on a show when we first started getting these strands.
I remember.
They were a lot more than that.
They were £32.
Yeah.
£32 and 99 pence for those.
Look at that one that comes round into the middle at the end. You can just see it at the back.
That blue.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, that beautiful
I'd have that.
blue.
Oh, there's more blues. I'd have that strand for the aquamarine alone.
Definitely. Check out your baskets. Hiya, Kaylee. How are you, lovely? When is the drafts game up, please, Kaylee? 12 o'clock, but you can pre-order it right now. Now, I can tell you, did you see the solitaire game yesterday?
Yes.
Did you see it? Do you remember the price?
Yes.
Now, you can still get hold of that. We're going to match that price tag. The drafts game is actually more affordable. I don't know why.
I don't get that. I don't get that.
I don't know why. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. Liam's like, I'll take the credit for that one. No, generally, we don't know why, but you can pre-order it right now, Kaylee, if you wish. There is big quantity of those, of the board games. Listen, I will always be upfront with you. We are well stocked on our beryl right now. There was once upon a time when we had hardly any at all. And we did a show. I like the fact that Alison's remembered that. A show with Marie, our then gemstone buyer, and one of those strands would have been around £30, wasn't it? It was
absolutely.
You're now getting all three of them for £14.99 purely because we've got the quantity within our vault at the moment. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some? Stop it! If they called these pebbles, these are not pebbles. Well, there lies your issue then, Liam. Because these are faceted drops.
Big difference there.
Massive difference.
Yeah.
That tells me that you're going to get a deal which possibly wouldn't have happened if they were entered into the system differently.
Yeah.
That's what that tells me. There's got to be somewhere there's a little bit of, there's got to be an error, right? Because of all your apatites, the most expensive and also the rarest is neon apatite. 0.15 is the average carat weight, and yet we're bringing you 35 carats. They're not pebbles. They are not pebbles. Oh my goodness me. Pop those onto a head pin. Use your deal of that. Look, perfect. Perfect alongside.
Yeah.
Your sterling silver egg spacers, don't you think?
They look great. They'd look great with the egg-shaped spacers.
Hello? Oh, you're back. Sorry. No, I'm back, I mean. We are aware that the mics keep cutting in and cutting out, so we are going to sort it. But what I was saying, look, they're going to be perfect with your deal of the day egg-shaped spacer beads.
Absolutely.
Literally just alternate, because they're almost a similar...
similar shape aesthetic, some of those, aren't they?
Yes. Look at the size of these neon apatites. Okay, I don't know what Liam's going to do with this one. Don't be annoyed, Liam. He says, I'm annoyed that it's even at this price. Yes, so you should be. £29.99 for neon apatite. Do you see anything in brackets on that? Do you see? No, it's natural. No. It's natural. They're not pebbles. These are faceted drops. We've never seen this strand before. Otherwise, we'd have had this conversation already. 100%. We're going to go. Again? Neon apatite. The average carat weight is 0.15. Not one of these is 0.15.
And that pear in the middle, that pear is going to be a drop for me.
Yeah.
With a pearl.
Oh, yeah.
With a nice round pearl. Or we've had some sort of drop-shaped pearls lately.
We have.
Could you imagine mixing those in? And then, like you say, the sort of more egg-shaped mixed with your egg beads.
Love that. So elegant.
Yeah, I love that strand.
So I can't believe we're anywhere
Love it.
near that price tag. Look, literally, we just put that 1 on the back of my hand, and obviously I think you would set it in the opposite direction, but look at the colour from that distance. That's why Neon Apatite gets the title Neon. That's huge.
Yeah.
For this gemstone. Okay, well done, well done, well done. Let's give you some, should we bring you some unusual shapes? And also a gemstone I've not seen in a while. This is called Mariam Jasper. And it always reminds me of, if you think about sort of your cavemen and sort of the human race in our first existence when we used to dwell in caves, it always reminds me a little bit of that, like the drawings that you used to see on the inside of those ancient caves. This is a natural, beautiful gemstone, very cool, nice. Great for gents jewellery, I think. Mariam Jasper tends to get a lot of a following, if you like, from our gents. Here we go, bringing you, what are these called? Fancy slices. Yeah, they're almost like surfboard shapes, aren't they? Or maybe
they are.
The sail of a boat.
Oh, windsurf.
Can you see as well the patterns within? Yeah. When it comes to Jasper, it often gets its name either from the location it's sourced or the beauty that you actually find. Look at these amazing markings. They are natural, not reconstituted. Something a bit different for you all. Just to spend one of those, I think, on a cord for a chain or the deal of the day.
And again, you could keep it very simple. A black leather cord, not either side, would look beautiful. Likewise, you see how they've got the spaces there? Substitute those spaces for our deal of the day egg beads. Would look stunning.
It would. One either side.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Basically, one either side out of the 25 you just got.
Phenomenal.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. Could I treat them as cabochons as well?
Yeah,
Would they be good cabochons?
Do you know, I was literally just thinking that I could make one of those into a ring.
They'd be fabulous as a
ring.
ring,
It would look lovely for a ring. You could use your gallery wire with it.
Yeah.
It would look great with your gallery wire as well. Oh, that would look lovely as a ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because all your daggers, your amazing wirework daggers.
Dagger.
Fabulous. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, now I think I left... Have I got a bust that I can show this on? Because this is too beautiful just to have draped across the back of my hand. This is one of my favourite collections that I launched here at Jewellery Maker. It's the Celestial collection. Celestial jewellery. Sorry, Michael. Celestial jewellery is massive. To be honest, it always has been massive. That's because it has a lot of meaning behind it. But, thank you, the popularity of things like your suns, your moons, your stars, your crescents, has skyrocketed, and lots of big designers. I had a PowerPoint on it, didn't I, Liam? That was talking about the popularity. There's only a few of these left now. There's only 10. We made a comparison. I think it was Thomas Sabo that had a piece of jewellery that was exactly the same. In fact, no, it wasn't. Theirs didn't have tanzanite. Theirs didn't have sky blue topaz. Theirs didn't have citrine or zircon. I think theirs was actually glass. That's fine. But as you can imagine, Thomas Sabo was quite expensive. Ours, I recall so vividly what this went to. You get everything. You get the pendant and the chain.
Wow.
So on the back of everything that's gone on, a lot of us, and this is an article, these aren't my words, this was an article that I shared with you. I think it was either the New York Times or one of those. And it was discussing the fact that a lot of us is sort of taking comfort in the fact that it was a global, and, you know, we've all been through it, but also life beyond, you know, taking a lot of solace in that. It's also representative of things like goals, hopes, dreams, wishes, aspirations, all of those things encompassed in one amazing design. This, I'm going to show you something, and I'm going to ask you, which I very rarely say these words, make a direct comparison. So look at the silver work.
Yeah.
Ours is 18-karat yellow gold plated, yeah. Ours is also gemstones. Theirs you don't get the chain. With ours you do.
Does it turn or is it fixed?
No, it's a solid piece. It's a solid piece. Ours are not glass like theirs.
No, they're beautiful.
Ours are tanzanite, sky blue topaz, citrine, and white zircon.
Wow.
Do you think ours is £179? That's a good point. Michael's just said you might not get Thomas Sabo's ones for Christmas, whereas we're guaranteeing you will. £29.99, but there are 10 of these left. Do you want to see it up at the neckline? I love this collection. I wish I had more. I do. They absolutely flew. Look at that. It's a big piece. Hundreds of these were snapped up. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There we go. Look, isn't it beautiful?
It's so pretty.
And you get the chain.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Not £179, £29.99. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Celeste stars, moon crescents, they're everywhere at the moment. And I get it, there's lots of messages behind it, lots of meanings behind it. You know, if you know somebody that's maybe about to go travelling or maybe has lost someone very near and dear, somebody that's about to sort of set new goals. What was that? I just saw some of the quotes. Can I share those quotes, Liam? You know how much I love it. There are only 6 of these left. Don't tell me the sky is the limit when there are footprints on the moon. Yes! Again, lots of meanings. Reach for the stars. You might just become one. Yeah, a little bit of Alison's inner S Club 7 just came out then. Keep on dialing through because there's 2 of them left. 1. I've got to move on. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, where do we go to? Recap on the deal of the day. Okay, 6 sterling silver chains. I can't believe this deal. I'll be honest and say as well, it was never meant to be this price tag. But we've done it anyway. It's live TV. Sometimes we have to be a little bit reactive. Sometimes we do. Do you want me over there? No, okay. We have to be a bit reactive if something isn't selling as fast as we'd actually hoped. I mean, don't get me wrong, there'll still be a sellout, but I had more products to bring you, so I needed... We trashed the price tag. It shouldn't have happened. We'll probably get... they'll probably be mentioned. It'll be dropped into conversation, I should imagine, on Monday morning. Yeah, especially as that email was sent. Yeah. You know, it almost seems like deliberate. Anyway, so you're getting what? 3 of your Rolo chains and 3 of your trace chains as well. Not £119. Instead, £24.99 for all 6 of them.
And they're 18 inches.
And they're 18 inches, that classic, most desirable length too. I mean, the fact that these are trace and Rolo chains I like all the more, Alison, because, you know, they don't try and compete with the design, do they?
That's it. And if you put a simple design with them, it'll go. If you put something very ornate, you see, that's what I'd want for the dragon. In fact, I put him on a trace chain for the dragon head. Yeah. Because you just want something that's just literally suspending it, not to show off. Yeah,
same as that celestial chain. Yeah. It's on a Rolo because you don't want it to compete with the actual main feature. £24.99. In terms of quantity, Liam, are we down to 30 left? Wow. 30 left. Now, that might be out of 400, by the way. And you've got to remember, people didn't just buy one and 2. Some people got 4, 5, 6s, 10s even. Ingrid, you want multiples. Well done to you. Sorry. Argyle and Butte, Angela, Belinda, Stacey, hello to you. Anonymous customers. We have literally 30 of them left. So I would definitely check out. Don't just be thinking about Christmas, even though we are guaranteeing these for Christmas. Tomorrow's the cut-off. But be thinking about, you know, your next year. No, think about the pieces in your stash already. Maybe you've made pendants that you haven't got the chain to suspend it from.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've got several of those. And it's a pain when you have to keep feeding it on and off.
Ah, yeah. Especially if at £4, you can, literally it can stay complete. Exactly. You've got to check out your baskets, though. Well done.
Sorry.
No, go on, Alison.
I was going to say, do you know what as well, at that price, and I'm not belittling the gift, it's a beautiful just because gift. You know, and it's something that seems more than it is. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, because it is more than it is.
Yeah, well, yeah. You won't
it's
get it
925 sterling silver. Yeah, totally agree with
It's a
you.
lovely little thing. You can pop it in the post and have it turn up at someone and just because.
Do you know
or
what?
I spoke to you, you were feeling a bit low, you know.
Yeah. Just because presents are the best presents.
Fabulous.
They do so much, I think. Okay. Yeah, love that idea. That way? Here we go. We have just 40 left. That's it. 925, sterling silver, spacer beads, not £25.99. That's just over £1 per spacer. 4.6 grams, the first ever egg-shaped spacer beads that we've done.
Fab,
I've
aren't
got
they?
to stop saying spacer because they're not. They're a bead. They're a really beautiful bead.
Drop the spacer, definitely.
Egg beads.
Egg-
I like that. Eggy
Yeah.
beads.
Eggy beads.
That's
I like
sweet.
eggy beads.
Me too.
They're fabulous.
£14.99 only, the final 40 opportunities. There's 4.5 grams. Again, if you were just to feed this onto something like your clear elastic, literally good to go. You've just made premium luxury jewellery at a fraction of the cost.
Yeah.
Again, we've been completely transparent, shown you emails from our head buyer, Caroline, saying, listen, guys, obviously we work on a 3-month buying process. This is the price per gram of sterling silver that once was in September. Please don't be surprised that if we do reorder these, which I'm guessing you want us to, they won't be at $14.99. We will, of course, bring them to you at the best possible saving, but they're not going to be at $14.99 because we can't avoid it. There's nothing we can do about the bullion market. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Very quickly, I can recap the necklace that I'm actually wearing. I'm amazed that there's any of these left, but Liam's just said, they are limited. Look how gorgeous that is. Genuinely, I don't want to take it off. It's just so lovely. You've got your 3 colours, very Cartier-esque. Still 40 of you have got this in your basket. Cubic zirconia. You've got those really beautiful, also a little bit Boodles-esque. They do something quite similar to this. I know Emma Thompson's a big fan of Boodles as a jeweller, and in particular, the design I'm referencing. It is complete. You get the sterling silver chain and, of course, the little rings for £14.99 only. Again, we were showing, I remembered so vividly about 6-7 years ago, Chloe Jones, our production manager, actually wearing a necklace. We got a photograph. She literally texted this in this morning. Here it is. Here it is. She said it was over £100. She can't remember exactly, but it was definitely triple figures, she said on the message. £14.99 for you today. What do you think it is? Is their sterling silver any different to ours?
Nope.
No. It's the brand. It's the brand that you're paying for there.
Paying for a name, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's no better quality.
No, it's still the same 925 sterling silver. It can't be any different.
You know,
Can't
if you
be.
think about it, for 3 figures, 1, 2, 3, 4, so you're going to get what, 5, 6?
You can get 5 to the equivalent of what? And Chloe was just saying, I know it was 3 figures. I can't remember exactly what. So it's probably over that.
6?
Yeah.
6?
Luxury.
And still have a tenner left over.
Exactly. Exactly. Final few of these, though. Still loads of you with it in your baskets. Now, whilst you do, we've still got so much to bring you. We've got some beautiful kits in your masterclass. Oh,
I know. The fab again.
yeah, we're going to be making our way over to Alison. We've also got the board games, which are coming your way in an hour's time. You've got your drafts board, which is launching this morning at 12 o'clock. And also you've got the second launch of the solitaire board. You can pre-order both of those right now. They are affordable.
Crazy.
Really affordable. In fact, I'm stunned at the prices that they're going to. So don't miss out those. And I'll guarantee them delivered to your doorstep pre-Christmas. Don't go anywhere. Alison and I return after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying,
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers!
Welcome back over here.
I like it over here.
Yes,
I
nice
like
over here,
sitting
isn't
with
it?
you. Yeah, it is nice. It's like
We
back
get to
together.
play with stuff.
Yes, it's all fun. When you say stuff, really beautiful stuff and really cool tools.
I know, I love this.
Now we're going to start with the tools because the tools are obviously integral to these. I mean, look at this jewellery. Honestly, Alison,
It's not complicated jewellery though.
It's still beautiful though.
Yeah, it's lovely. great to play with.
This is
Absolutely
sterling
great to play
silver
with.
or copper.
Yeah.
The precious metals.
This is rose gold.
I beg your pardon.
That's
well,
okay.
those are sterling silver.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely
Precious
sterling.
metal.
Yeah.
Same as conversation as what we've been having
Absolutely.
in the past hour.
Absolutely.
But, right, okay, could I make this necklace, or these, I
Yeah.
should say plural, these necklaces without the tools?
Oh gosh, do you know what? Trying to do those shapes without a mandrel repetitively, you can't.
Yeah.
If you have a, now you know I love my jig, but the trouble with doing shapes like this on the jig is you need an actual form rather than just doing the dots. So this mandrel this is how you get your consistency, you get your graduation and sizes. It's just so fab to use, and this.
Yeah, so that's your
goes
handle.
on, yeah, fits on all of them.
Do you know what? I get scared by tools. I do some tools, I'm not going to lie,
Can't be scared by this.
scare me. I know they don't you, but some tools make me nervous.
It's the faces they pulled, isn't it?
Exactly. Exactly. You know, certainly if you go into like the DIY shops, I'm like, oh, what are those? This is not intimidating or scary at all, because basically you have your little handle, choose whichever one you want. I'm going to go for this one. Stick it in, and away you go. And away you go. Okay, now I'm going to mix it up. Do you want to see, before we bring your graphics live, do you want to see, do you want Alison to show you how easy it is?
They're fab. Fab to use.
Guaranteed consistency, and you've got the different graduations there.
Yeah.
So, Alison, I'm going to hand over to you to show everybody how easy this tool is.
Okay, hang on. Right, so you've got your different shapes. You've got your triangle, your round, your square, and your oval. An oval. Do you know how hard it is to do an oval?
Can I do oval jump rings with these then?
Yeah, that's what the end necklace is. It's oval jump rings. Yeah. But also you've got this. You know when you're wire wrapping a cabochon?
Yes.
And it's really hard to get round it. You've got an oval cabochon shape. You've got a triangle shape. You've got a square shape.
Can I use these with the other wires that we had?
Oh, you can use them with any wires, absolutely. So if you think about it, you could make a really big Rolo chain with the half-round wire that we had earlier. And that would be great. Go on.
No, you go on.
I was going to say I'd solder it. So I would have soldered the sterling silver ones if I'd have had a little bit more chance, because they arrived very late last week.
Yeah.
As in Thursday, just before the show. So it's really I would have soldered those, but they come together. So I've done all that in such a short space of time.
Wow.
It's great.
So I'm now thinking about all the big designers that are working with heavy gram weight chains and the hundreds of pounds that you'd pay for those. You can make it.
You can, absolutely you can. Just bear with me a minute. I'm just going to dig in here because I want to get the thicker gauge wire. There he is. There he is.
A little bag of goodies in there.
Do you know what? That bag.
Do you know what? I'm going to have a go with you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to have a go with you. Yeah.
Do you want some wire?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, give me some wire.
Right.
I've got a tool. Have I ever used this before? Ye of little faith. Listen, I'm not scared of these tools. Normally I'd be like, no, that's your domain. But I'm going to have a go with you.
So, when you're doing jump rings, if you're doing a shape, you don't want to do it on that edge. So if you've got a triangle, you don't want to do it on that edge. You want to do it in the middle of a side. Same with the square. You want to do it in the middle of the side. Mm-hmm. Okay. So basically, you're starting part way across your oval.
Yep.
And then you're just going to work it round. Now hold it in place and push it round. If you're doing jump rings, then you want to be going below.
Okay.
Okay. Now you'll find the first bit flips up.
Yeah, it did.
But we'll come back to that.
Almost caught me in the eye.
Oh. So you just keep going round, because you can do something else that's really cool with this, and I'll show you in a minute. Even though I've only got...
So do I push the wire or use the mandrel?
I push the wire. I always do, whether I'm doing it on a flat, just getting a square corner. I always push the wire. If you turn it, you won't get as tight a turn. You can do both, so I'm kind of putting, now I've got started, I'm holding it. Now you watch when I take this off, okay? So we've got ovals. I'm going to hold it up like that. Are you ready?
Ready.
it starts spiraling that way as well. Can you see how it's twisting? You can see it that way. When you take it off, it starts twisting out. Brill! That's your first go.
Are you being polite?
No, that's your first go. And bear in mind that's much bigger. That's a much bigger oval. But what's happened? Come here, let me show you.
Yeah.
Show you, right? So Elle's gone, oh, that doesn't look good. Actually, it is, because what's happened is they've twisted.
Oh, so when I cut them, they're going to be more oval.
Yeah, if I hold those back, it's like a spring. See? You have created the perfect ovals.
Yes.
You looked at that because it springs open. So you can make really cool spirals. If you keep going with the oval, it spirals round. With all of them, actually, they twist ever so slightly because the wire has got a memory. All wire has a memory. So it starts trying to open a bit. So you create really, really, really cool effects.
Leanne is saying, I love this tool. It's so easy to use, even for me. Leanne, even for me, and I'm scared of tools, and I'm also a terrible wire worker. So if I can do an oval link, that's saying something. This has not been in stock.
I love this tool. I use this so much.
Since 2020.
Wow.
And it sold out then. So again, if you're not wire work and you just want to make links.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If you do things like I don't know, gem setting. You know, you had that mystic coated turquoise. Not turquoise. Sorry. Topaz earlier on. If you're not strong at following a gemstone to create the form, could I use these mandrels?
Yeah. You use them to create your form. Like I'm saying, that's what you do with your cabochons.
So we haven't had it since 2020.
Yeah. Which is crazy.
We found some price comparisons. Liam's literally showing these on eBay, £11. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I was expecting it to be more. Oh, it's the exact same one on that River website, Amazon, £8.
That's good.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. I don't know what ours is going to. Is ours bettering that then? Clearly.
Wow.
I guess so, because Liam's saying let's put 60 seconds on the clock. Liam, when you say they're back in stock, how many have we got? 200. Well, they're set out again, won't they? You can use the handle as a mandrel as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it literally is a case of you stick it in there and away you go.
I mean, I don't always even stick it in there. If I'm doing down the bottom, you've got to have something to hold on. If you're doing at the top, I kind of do that. But it's so easy to use. Whether you're doing individual pieces like that. Hang on, let me hold that up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get nice, beautiful oval mandrels. Oval. You try it with your round.
I am. Do I warm up the wire first? No.
You can. It depends what you're going to do. You can. If we got some. There you go. I'll show you how because you can get really quick with this.
I'm loving the little make-along. And I'd only be doing this, by the way, if the tool wasn't scary. I wouldn't do it I'm going for a triangle. Is that a more challenging one?
Right, so with the triangle, let me swap that then. With the triangle or the square, you do the triangle, I'll do the square.
Okay.
What you're thinking of is corners. So this is why I push. If you pull it, you don't get as good a corner, so push it round the corner.
Yeah, I've just put my thumb behind it now, and it gives you much more precision.
Much better. And you should be going below it rather than above it. Okay?
What do you mean below it?
Right. I'm going underneath it towards the bigger end because you'll reach this point where you can't add any more.
Yeah.
Whereas I can keep going now.
Oh, there we go. Top tip.
Top tip. I can now keep going. If I speed this up a little bit.
See how I'm going up, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to go off it. Whereas this top bit will go off the end. You had that nice and tight there.
I did.
So can you see how this is beautiful? You'd take forever to do these without a mandrel like this.
Yeah, well, and if it was anything like me, they wouldn't end up anywhere near the same shape and size.
Yeah, you watch this. you get such great, hang on, let me show you.
Yes.
And that's that turn again. So they're all perfect shapes. They're all the perfect square, but they slightly turn.
Yeah.
So you can and then you can hammer them. You can make chainmail. So
Yeah.
you can oval chainmail is gorgeous.
Yeah,
you could
lovely.
use squares. You can make diamonds. The triangles are really, really good for doing pinch bails as well.
Oh,
And
yeah,
things like
lovely.
that.
Oh, yeah.
But I've on the necklaces, the big ones, I've hammered, and they're really nice. The big ovals and the big triangles are hammered, and it looks beautiful because you've got some really nice.
Oh, well, the
chunky-
sterling silver
chunky
we're bringing
sterling.
you.
Yeah.
This historically always sells out.
Yeah.
And the best we found price-wise, exact same tool, £8.
You.
Okay, this is like a
Really?
little stocking filler price tag. If you're watching and one of your family and friends makes jewellery and this is not something that you've seen in their stash, £5.99 for the ease. I mean, think how much time this is going to save you. And the consistency, you're guaranteed the consistency. Not £8, £5.99 only. I mean, if you're shopping with us already, it's an add it to your order deal, isn't it? And what strikes me about this, I mean, look at those bracelets there. You don't have to be a wire worker to get excited about this. It's going to be chain mailers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Chain mailers, you can use it. Using it, like I say, you can use it for pinch bails.
Yeah.
You can use it for earrings. You know, you can use it just one of the shapes to hang a gemstone from.
Yeah.
You don't need lots to do it.
No.
It's just fabulous.
Beautiful.
I love it. I use mine a lot. Mine sat in my my third bag. I have multiple
bag.
tool bags. It's in my bag to the right.
I love
back
that you
there.
know exactly what's in each bag as well. And also that because they are effectively, they're not a metal or anything like that.
No,
Stainless steel.
plastic.
They're very nice and lightweight too.
They're very
They're not going to
lightweight.
be really heavy to carry or
Yeah.
anything like that. You haven't got to buy, 4 separate tools.
And-
It all comes complete.
And they stack.
Oh, do they?
So
when you're
they take
tidying
up
up-
less. They take up less. They don't stack perfectly, but
No,
put
but-
your triangle underneath.
Yeah.
They come down to a lot less.
Yeah.
You put that on top of your ovals. There you go. It's
like
taken a
traffic
lot
cones.
less. Yeah.
Literally like traffic cones. £5.99 for you. It's going to be a sellout again. Keep on dialing through.
That is
Everybody
brilliant.
stay where you are. We've got quantity at the moment, but they are, flying. Absolutely flying. Let's bring you the kits now. Now, I've got 5 kits to bring you, one of which is an absolute must, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 2 of those for me are a must. Well, actually. Oh, the 5. You talking about the additional one? Oh, yeah, that's a multi-buy one.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a multi-buy must.
What would you like me to start with, Liam? Let's start with the silver, including the most beautiful garnet. But I'm going to
Stunning.
spessartite garnet, mandarin spessartite. Yeah, both orange garnets, basically very, very rare. Actually, one of the top 5 rare varieties of garnet. Now, I'm going to start with the wire though again, because that's a.
I think it's 1. Is it 1.5, 1.25?
In the gauge of your
1.5.
wire. 1.5.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting 30 centimetres there with your mandrel perfect.
Yeah.
You could just use like stacker style rings. You're also getting 1 millimetre. So that's 1 metre and 30 centimetres you're getting across those 2 different gauges. Then you're getting some of your essential lobster claw class in 925 sterling silver as well. So if you wanted to complete the necklace that Alison has made, you've got the class there too. And not forgetting the beautiful gemstones, 4 absolutely exquisite mandarin garnets. These are completely and utterly natural. Those of you that joined myself and Jake the other day when he did he brought some incredible gems in his show of mandarin garnet. He was saying about the big designer names that were working with mandarin garnet and turquoise as a combination. Nice. Really beautiful. So it's really Harry Winston, the likes of those, sort of working with a really, really, really big sort of pops of colour. You do get 4. They are certified as well. They are certified too. The whole kit, precious 925 sterling silver. You've seen the price of what 925 sterling silver is elsewhere. You know the facts now about the bullion market. You know that it is very much like the stock exchange. It goes up and down on a daily or even hourly basis. And we know what is going to happen. It's one of those rare occasions where we can almost predict the future. Well, you are already in, you're in the past right now in terms of the price per gram that you're paying. Okay, so for your chain plain, create just simple links with that mandrel, wrap them together, or use your jump rings in your stash. Coming your way at £34.99 only. But yeah, I mean, that's what I love. This is simplistic. This is classy jewellery.
Yeah. Just doing the hammered shapes is so nice, so lovely. So that's all out of...
I'm going to hold one of them up to the neckline if I can.
Because when you get the movement, then you really see the little... Yeah, there's a lot of silver in there.
Yeah.
Now, with that one, because I had this discussion with Michael earlier, you can lay all the triangles down. But actually, I quite like them going any which way, because they're triangles, they have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
An oval's got a way, a square has got a way, but a triangle's got
it goes
more than one.
It's a direction, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can choose that lovely... this is gorgeous, Alison. Again, the weight that I feel in this...
Yeah.
When it is complete, rather than coiled up like those reels of wire are, you actually really appreciate just how much precious metal you're getting in these kits. That's a crazy low price tag. And something that I can imagine on the red carpet, I can imagine fetching the three-figure prices. I mean, it makes me think about a piece of jewellery that I was gifted, gosh, I think it was in my early 20s. I've still got it now. It's handcrafted, artisanal sterling silver, and it's literally just coils of sterling silver linked together. I've got no doubt it would have been way more than what's on your screens right now. You can make it yourself. Check out those baskets, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We have another colourway to bring you. This time, instead of your mandarin garnet, don't leave those ones there. In fact, these gemstones would look amazing together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do...
It's Mr. Smith.
Mr. Mark Smith has stepped into the studio. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Getting ready for the beautiful, absolutely beautiful board games that are coming out. Please tell me, these are garnet. Goodness me, I thought they were rubellite.
They're stunning.
Oh,
Tocantin. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, again, it was a launch, I think, by Jake. Totally natural.
Stunning.
Do you see the purple? Do you all appreciate the purple? See, purple, again, very rare, very collectible. It's what we call a hybrid variety of garnet. Definitely, you know, the days of us actually referring to garnet as a semi-precious gemstone are well and truly behind us, because think Zavarite, think Demantoid, think colour change.
Yeah.
They're not semi-precious at all. Again, you have heavy gram weights of 925 sterling silver across those two measurements. So you've got 1 mil and also your 1.5. If you use your mandrel just to create stacker style rings.
Oh, absolutely. Use the round just to create your rings. Solder them, like the lady was saying before, you could solder the 1.5 quite happily into a ring shank.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for that. And then the gemstones with the 5th kit bundle, you've got the little mounts that the gemstones go in.
So, yeah, if you're thinking about how do I actually include those, don't worry, that's coming up as one of your components in the kit that you can actually add on to as well. We've separated these kits in terms of the component. We could have put those mounts within, but we were thinking, okay, there might be people that have already got mounts in their stash already. For the gram weight alone of precious sterling silver, for the garnet alone for precious sterling silver, that's absolutely incredible. What's it, £29.99? Yeah. So let's break it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 4 components.
Okay.
4 components, including your Tocantin garnet, including the lobster claws, including the heaviest gauges of your, or one of the heaviest, sterling silver wire. That's what? How much is that each? So 4 divided by 4,
£7.
£7.
£7.50.
£7.50
Yeah.
per component.
£7.50 for that 1.5. You know, and you think, a lot of people think, oh, well, it's 30 centimetres. It goes quite a way.
Yeah, it does. And it's so easy. I always
Yeah.
say, like, you look at the wire all coiled up and it doesn't look anything
Yeah.
special. That's why we have the likes of Alison creating these fantastic pieces. Okay, an absolute must to your masterclass is this beautiful little bundle. Now, oh,
Yeah, so if you grab one of your...
I've
one
never
of
seen
your little
these before.
gemstones back.
Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous.
So there's 2 different sizes. You've got 4mm and 5mm. The little caps, they're male. They're designed to go with chainmail,
Yeah.
and they kind of sit in your chainmail. So I've just used them as accents on here. But they're fabulous, and it literally just sits inside. They're
So
absolutely amazing.
You create almost like a rubbed over setting.
Yeah.
That's basically what
Yeah.
it is, which is going to protect the gemstone, also give the illusion of a bigger carat weight.
I will warn you, if you put one in, they kind of click in, so you
Do they?
yeah, you might not get it back out.
Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Or I tell you what, actually, I'm going to let Alison do it.
Okay.
Go on, I'll pass it over to you. So they just literally, and do I have to, you get 2 of each size, so
Yeah.
2 of the, what is it, 6, 2 of the 4, no, 2 of the 5, 2 of the 4. You're also getting 50 3mm internal diameter sterling silver jump rings as well. So you take your almost
I'm
little
gonna
cone.
lift it up so that it's on there,
Okay.
rather than do it at the back. Only because
I'm
it
sorry
gives
if
me
I've
somewhere to
thrown
go.
you in at the deep end.
No, you haven't. Well, I've already done them, so it's not an issue. So it's not hard. It's not hard. It sits on there. This is the way I do them. Rather than try and... I found it difficult to manoeuvre them, so I thought, well, if I put them face down on something that's not going to scratch it...
Yeah.
Now, they don't all pop in...
Oh, that did. I heard it. That literally popped.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Can you turn
Right.
it towards... Look at... Oh, my goodness. Is that it?
Yeah. Now, what I would say is, just in case these have stretched a bit or whatever, just double check they're not coming out and go round the top with the burnisher.
Yeah.
You might find some are a little bit looser,
Yeah.
dab of hyper cement, but that, you can't get that out now, by the way.
That's okay. That's okay. Put that in some of your beautiful
Yeah.
jewellery that can be go on the dragon that you
Fab,
had
aren't
earlier
they?
on. Look at that. They're so beautiful. You've got a big amount of sterling silver. So we've got 2 of your 4mm. Have you got any rounds in your stash already? Or maybe you got the kits just? 2 of the 5mm, plus your 50 3mm internal jump rings, which are 925 sterling silver. Let's take it to a pre-Christmas price tag, shall we?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, Liam, that is extra pre-Christmas.
For these little
there's
settings,
quantity
when
of
you
these.
think about
Can
it...
I?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's not hard to do.
I've never
As you
seen
saw,
these
I put it on
before.
top. I don't know whether that's the way they were designed to do it, but that's the way I did it. Put it face down and then just pop the other thing on top.
Absolutely love those. Alison, so pretty.
So on this one here, I know it's one of the other kits. I've added it to the ring. I've made a wrist to ring hand adornment and added it to the ring, so it'll sort of move around and what have you on the ring, on your finger.
Yes, it's going to tessellate beautifully on there. We've got quantity of this little bundle, but they are absolutely flying. I think lots of you are going, oh my goodness me, that's so simple. You literally just push it down and then maybe just double check that it's all nice and secure. It's all 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
Imagine
and it's got it on it.
Oh yeah, got the stamp on there as well. You can see it on that photograph, can't you? If you do things like, I know Mark's got some lovely jewellery coming up on this afternoon show. So imagine these at the bottom of a tassel.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. There were 200. What a beautiful charm for a ring. Yes, Margot.
You see, if you wanted to, you could pop. I can't remember how big it is. Just let me borrow that.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. I've just knocked it out.
So you do need to burnish
So you
around
do
it,
just need to burnish around it, only because I was messing with it. There you go. So that it goes fine on the 0.8. Can I borrow your 1.5? I don't think it'll go. Oh, I've got some 1 mil somewhere.
Sure.
Haven't I? Hang on.
Here you go.
I'm just trying to see what size. So 1 mil is fine. Oh wow.
It'll even go on the 1.5.
So it'll go on the 1.5. So you could make a little ring.
A solitaire?
So it would move. You could have a move where you could put 2 or 3 of them on and make a ring. How amazing would that be?
Ah, amazing, amazing. I've got 2 more kits to bring you. These are in the copper. Copper. If you love your rose gold, then you'll love copper. It's basically copper that is put into the gold itself to bring you that beautiful blush tone. Now, here we go. Rubellite. I knew somebody had mentioned rubellite. Wow, it's that hot reddish pink that you get with rubellite that's completely natural.
One eye.
All the big designers are working with it, of course. And then you have your copper gauges. Look at these. In terms of the wire, I've actually got half round wire, 3 meters of your half round in 1 mil, and 3 meters of your 0.8, which is square. So this is a square, that's the half round. Then you're getting both Nigerian 4mm rubellites. You get a pack of 2 of those. Still not done, because you've also got your rose gold plated toggle class, and you're getting a massive 10 of those, sorry. A few of you are asking if those mounts are available separately, only with the jump rings. They're only available with the jump rings, and plus at that price, you're basically getting one of them for free. So you're better off purchasing that little duo. Yeah, no, they are with the jump rings, and you are actually getting to buy one, get one free, so it's better to do that. This is, I mean, copper is a beautiful metal, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the price of your rubellite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rubellite is rarer than rubies.
Yeah. And to get square and half round wire in well, 0.8 and 1, it's just beautiful to work with. So it took me, I don't know, about 2 minutes, 3 minutes to make the ring. Just a very simple, it's the most difficult thing in the world to display. There you go.
Do you want me to put it on?
Yeah, go on.
See if we can put this on. Keep on dialing through, everybody. We've got another kit to bring you, and all I need to do is substitute out the gemstones.
Pop your finger in.
Put my finger in there. Hang on. Let's put it in that one. There we go. And then swap it for some absolutely beautiful blues. Multicoloured.
See, it looks so much better on a hand, doesn't it?
So, Liam, do you remember the photograph I sent you last night? Of jewellery?
Not that photograph.
Yeah. Great Gatsby.
Oh, right,
It was all about this look, wasn't it?
Oh, really?
Hand
I
twist
love
adornment.
them.
That is gorgeous, Alison.
Simple to make. So simple to make.
Oh, my goodness me. It feels incredible to wear as well. Well, this time, this kit will bring you sapphire.
Oh, no.
There's a purple sapphire. If this doesn't sell out, I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself. I would pay this price tag for that purple sapphire.
Yeah.
Because that is very rare. What on earth is that? Goodness me, that's crazy. For the round brilliant cut sapphires, I've got canary sapphire, a beautiful cashmere blue sapphire, another blue. I've got a teal and a purple sapphire in this collection. You get multiples, and they are certified as well. Plus, then you're getting your 2 gauges of your copper wire in the square and the half round, and all your toggle class. That's crazy at $14.99. How much do I actually need to make this bracelet?
Oh, very little. Wire-wise, not that much.
Not that much, and obviously one of your gemstones.
So
that's crazy. £14.99 only. Okay, take it away. Which one are you going to demonstrate?
Well, it was more about techniques than and going through, because we've done how to make your jump rings, the different things. Then you want to make the ring. So once you've made all your jump rings of different sizes, For that, I did come down to a mandrel for the smaller jump rings to connect it, but I made the bigger ones on it. Then you need to actually, so for that one, you then doing the ring as well. So that is 2 pieces of wire. Where's the wire? Oh, there. Wire, where's the cutters? Now, when you're doing with square wire, this is what I was saying about before. Let me grab that bracelet to show you. So when you do square wire, if you keep it level and even, do you see how you get that shine? That is what square wire is all about.
I love square wire. I think it looks so classy.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever you see a bangle or something like that in a jeweller's, it's square wire.
Yeah.
So it's that, or if you twist it and you've got to evenly twist it, it's that wrought iron twist that you get. That's what square wire gives you in half round, and it's so lovely. And I mean, that's, you know, unisex bangles all day round with things
copper
like that.
as well. Lots of people wear copper for different reasons, don't they?
Absolutely.
How much are they in your local pharmacy? Pharmacy? And it doesn't look as beautiful as that. You will get this kit. All of these deliveries, we are actually guaranteeing delivery pre-Christmas. Cut-off point is tomorrow. So make sure you check out on those. Again, over to you. So it's the techniques.
It's the techniques, really, because it's very, very, very basic chaining together that I've done. You know, there's oh, that's another, oh no, it's not, it's half round. It's just upside down half round.
Okay.
When you look at these, so your half round, like we said before, is that profile. I'm going to cut some off to show you how to keep them level. So when you're wrapping, whether it's like that bracelet or whether you're going to do the ring, keep them flat like that. So you want them both to be flat rather than slightly twisted. So keep them flat, and then your half round wire, you want the flat side. Now, the thinner gauges you have to look at, but this is nice and easy, and it goes on as you're coming round. Your flat wire, can you see the shine on that? That's the flat side of the half round. You don't get as much shine from the rounded part, so that's one way you can tell. And you're just binding it as you're going along. I'm going to keep, every now and then I'll just flatten those two again, and you keep going along. Now your half round wire is designed to be flattened, so you can go round like that. It's beautiful to make with shanks because you don't get the bulk of round wire, and you get that contact point. Also, if you're soldering and things like that, so with the wire we had before, you're getting a really good connection.
Can you solder copper?
You can solder copper, but this is plated.
Right, okay.
And you can solder the sterling.
Okay.
So it's got to be the pure metal. So I'm just going to squidge that, and it keeps it all in place. So with the ring, you just go all the way around doing that. It's people get really, I want to say almost anxious, a bit like you with your tools, with the different shaped wires. It's lovely to use, and I'm just keeping that side to it. It gives you a lovely feeling, and binds it, and then you get this lovely, lovely strong shank. But that, when you squash it, now you can then start doing things like hammering it. And I know you'd say you wouldn't normally hammer if this was a 0.4 that I bound it with, or even a 0.25, which gives you a lovely finish. But this, I'm going to hammer. And you get, again, it's a lovely flat finish. You know, like you have hammered, or they're not called hammered, the flattened curb chains. You get that sort of, and I always think it looks more of a masculine or more of a chunky once you've got things like that. So have a play with that. So I'm skipping through several techniques here. Then we come to the texturing, which I've done with the bigger ones. I'm going to do that with a piece of the smaller. Let me just chuck it on here to make let's do it with an oval. So I'm just going to make a jump ring there. So cut that off. Always have an overlap. So cut that bit off there, and then I'm going to cut that off there. Okay, so once you've got your wire, this will go a little bit. You see how that's a bit bigger? What's happened is, as you saw, they were springing, so I need to just cut a little bit more off there. So we'll just put that, and you want to have it so that it's a nice good oval. So once you've got your shape, then I'm going to use the ball part of it to really texture. Now it will move, but they hate me next door. This is going to look slightly different because this is square profile wire as against the round. But when you do it, because I've done a necklace, I would do it on both sides. And it just can give you a little bit more texture. It's also work hardening it, so it stops it opening so much. I know it doesn't look it at the moment.
If you want the hammer that Alison is using, £4.99.
Oh, really?
Trusty hammer.
Oh, I love those. Right, so I'm just going to push that back into position. But you can feel already now that's much more work hardened. Where's my flat nose pliers? Okay, and there you go. You've got your textured. Whether you're going to solder it, I mean that's not going to. Hang on. Let me pull that up a little bit.
So that could go around a cabochon as well, couldn't it?
Yeah. You could put that around the cabochon. I mean, it won't bezel it, but that is a very small. If you set that onto, if you soldered that and soldered it onto a back plate, I know it's half round wire, but you could actually use it as a bezel.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And you could rub that over, and it would hold a stone in
Yeah.
place. So your half round, your bigger gauge half round wire, you could most definitely use that for.
Alison, I mean, thank you. These are absolutely beautiful. Can you just pass me that bracelet again? I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Half round wire, when you use it like round and half round, that's classic. That's the classic of what you'd use it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That's solid copper. Absolute plate, copper, sorry.
But
look how beautiful that is. And you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that perfect linear, seamless sort of join without it being the square wire itself.
Absolutely.
Check out your baskets on your kit again, and we are guaranteeing delivery pre-Christmas, literally until tomorrow. Let's quickly, just to give you a quick update on those beautiful mounts that we had a few moments ago. I've never seen these before.
I were new. Laura Binding had some with her chainmail.
Okay.
And it's the first time I'd seen them.
So they're great for chainmail, but to be honest,
perfect.
you could put them on the top of... Mark, I don't know if Mark's still in the gallery. He is. Mark, you know you've got those tassels coming up this afternoon. Can you imagine these little beauties on the end of your tassels? Wouldn't they? They'd be lovely at saying. And you basically... Do what?
What you have to...
Kumihimo braids, yeah. So basically, look what they do. If you've just tuned in, you literally just pop a gemstone in there. Can you see that? Look how beautiful they are. Solid 925 sterling silver for £15.75. You get 2 of your 4mm and 2 of your 5mm. Not even just on there, because if I scooch this little lot forward, you've got 50 of your 3mm internal diameter sterling silver jump rings. Check out your baskets on these. These have gone nuts. Aren't they sweet? Aren't they sweet? Now, for the last 15 minutes of this hour, guess what we're going to do, Alison? You might not know that Liam's done this.
No, he did ask me a couple of questions.
Liam, you spoiled the surprise. It's your top gemstones. Okay, you needed to ask Alison. So what are your favourite gemstones?
In no particular order. So opal, labradorite, quartz, especially clear quartz. I love any of the quartz family. Topaz, but particularly London blue.
Yeah.
But the Mystic is stunning.
Yeah.
I love the Mystic. Chrome dioxide, anything that's got an optical effect. I didn't have, anything like that.
You-
Did
I
I
see-
say labradorite?
Yes, you did. Knowing Alison as well as I do, you love magical gemstones.
I
don't
do,
you?
anything
You really
that's-
love magic.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a single gemstone that's out there that has quite the magic that an Ethiopian opal has.
Oh.
I'd agree with you wholeheartedly on that.
Yeah.
Now, if we are saying, right then, Alison, we're going to treat you to some of your favourite gemstones, then you can bet your bottom dollar we're going to basically bring the best.
Oh, fab.
Bring the best into the studio.
I'm going to clear some space for you to bring the best then.
Well, you know what? There is one downside, though, to bringing your top favourite gemstones. And that is basically the fact that you're not going to be able to buy them because you're here in the studio. So
John.
sorry about that. Oh, John's watching. Hi, John. Which ones do you want me to start with? I love this strand.
Oh,
It's
yes.
insane, the performance of play of colour. Bear in mind, this is a completely natural gemstone.
Wow.
Only discovered in the 1990s. Ethiopian opal for a very short period of time. Bearing in mind, it also hasn't had the likes of De Beers and things like that investing millions of pounds to promote the location of source. It's all got to that pinnacle of quality, shoulder to shoulder alongside Australian opal, purely because of how beautiful it is. What I love most about Ethiopian opal is the fact that it's got a crystal diaphanation to it, so you've got a translucency, meaning you can appreciate the actual play of colour internally. Bear in mind that we've got too many light sources here in the studio, so and that's amazing. The quality in the studio is absolutely amazing. This is what I would actually call your honey Ethiopian. There we go. Oh, there we are. It's on your graphics. Actually, says Ethiopian opal honey, and that's a natural body colour, by the way. Very, very, very rare. Liam, tell me what you're taking this to. Wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think I paid more for it when I got it.
You quite possibly did.
I'm sure I did.
Alison, should we show you? Do you want to know what you paid?
Yeah, go on.
And this is amazing.
It's stunning. I have such a collection of opal at home.
Oh, enviable.
I love it. Look at that. Look at the performance in that.
Blues, greens, reds. Reds being the rarest colour to get in an Ethiopian opal or in any opal. This is why we're going, natural honey Ethiopian opal.
No, it's nice to have, because it's a different tone based.
Yeah.
It's like labradorite when you get the greener or the paler. It gives you a different aesthetic to your jewellery. Look at that. They make great dragon eyes.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Opals make fab dragon eyes.
Yeah, do you know what? I've been having a discussion recently
Sarah's
about Ethiopian opal. I don't blame you, Sarah. I don't blame you, Newport. I don't blame you, London. That's a crazy deal for the quality of Ethiopian opal. There is an Ethiopian opal that's going to be included in the next Willow and Tig collection.
What would Alison do with these? The rondelles. I love working with rondelles. So if it's graduated, you can either use them in a necklace. I love using them in my wire work. So if I get one of those pieces I had earlier, I can show you with the sort of thing I use them for. When it's a graduated strand, can I borrow that?
You certainly can.
Let me clear my space.
There you go.
Just shove it out of the way. Okay, so if you've got a piece like this, if I've got something like this, that's upside down, Alison, that's why. It's great for graduation, so you can go from smaller.
Have to scooch a bit.
Oh, sorry. So I'd take it from smaller, and I'd take that around to getting bigger. Yeah, do you see what I mean? So look at that. Isn't that amazing? So I'd set those. I wouldn't channel set them because it turns them all 90 degrees.
Yeah.
I would actually thread those on a separate wire and feed them and then case them between the other two wires. So you can decide whether you want to go really thick or graduate it steeper or take one of the thick ones and have that in the middle and then have the smaller ones at the end. They work so well. I love, that is amazing.
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Oh,
okay, let's do the drops. Let's do the drops because, again, one of your absolute favourites. Now, here we go. You have so much play of colour. The honey opal, that yellowy colour, I love it.
Yeah.
But, okay, I get it. Not everybody wants that with opal. Some people prefer the sort of more pure, innocent sort of white body colour. Now, I only have a limited quantity of these. Yeah, I do as well. I haven't got a particular favourite. Ethiopian opal as a location is my favourite. Let me just tilt this forward. Oh!
Wow!
Oh! By the way, this is not light trickery. This is why I always try and shelter your Ethiopian opal. We've got over 100 different light sources here in the studio. Yes, same as the old studio. They're massive, big, glaring lights.
Yeah.
That's great because you can see Alison and I and, of course, the demonstration. Opal hates it. It wants one light source. That's the exact same strand as what I have here in the studio. Do you see blue?
Yes.
Do you see green?
Yes.
Yellow?
Yes.
Purples?
Yes.
Orange?
Yes.
Pinks?
Yes.
Do you see an abundance of red?
Oh,
do you
look
see?
at that one
Yeah.
there.
Do you see a movement, almost like a? It is like the aurora borealis.
Yeah.
We say about labradorite, but it's actually Ethiopian opal in my eyes. We're going to go absolutely crazy on this one, purely because no, in fact, we're going to blame Alison. It's your favourite gemstone. There you go. It's your fault. Not 99.99. First time ever. We're taking the 40 of these. Oh, this conversation. We know we're already having a conversation, Liam. You can be wearing 10 carats of natural Ethiopian opal, £20.
So if you do briolet wraps or just wrap the top and have cluster drops, how amazing are they going to look? I'd be, for that, I'd be top loading them and have
Absolutely loading
have a pair of earrings and an even bigger cluster of them, and that is they're going to be turning it every which way. You're going to get colour, whichever way you move, you're going to get a different colour, and that's where. And I love the fact that some of them have got the pinfire, and some of them, when is it like a sheath? What's that called? There's a name.
Oh, there's loads of different types
the different ways of
Harlequin?
Yeah, I think because sometimes you get the little dots, and then like that green one just did it and went whoosh, blanket green, amazing.
You get Potch, Harlequin, pinfires, all different varieties.
Wow.
Hello to you, Fran. I can see a rainbow.
Me too, Fran.
Me too.
Like you're saying, they move it, and you see that rainbow go across, and it's look at that green one there.
Hiya, Liz.
Stunning.
My granddaughter loves hunting in my box of Ethiopian opal and just taking out a strand to look at it. Usually it goes on her head like a crown. Love it, absolutely love it. You know what though? It is a mesmeric gemstone, so I can totally see why even children sort of gravitate towards it. Listen, William Shakespeare can't be wrong, can he? He was the person that said that this was the queen of gemstones.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he said it's the queen of gemstones. And it is. You think how beautifully poetic his words are. It's poetry in colour. Amazing, amazing. Okay, another one of your favourites. Smooth or faceted? Smooth drops. Okay, there is a big difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Notice it's not white.
It's clear.
This is absolutely crystal clear.
Yeah.
And I wanted to mention that. So quartz as a mineral looks like compact snow, basically. Whereas gem quality quartz like this should have a beautiful liquid-like clarity. White quartz is more mineral.
Yes.
This is more gem quality. Do you see how they look like little droplets of water?
They are. They're just, and they reflect and magnify, just like water will.
Yeah.
And it's lovely. I love clear quartz, A, because the quality, and B, because you can put it with anything, any gemstone, any you know, you can have wire, you can have them with beads, you can have all sorts, and it looks phenomenal. It's really, really gorgeous.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry, Alison, I was really distracted
okay.
then. That's because we
I
can't
could hear
change the graphics. It's
Yeah.
got, I don't see white quartz here.
No.
I see clear quartz.
Yeah,
Do you?
yeah.
You tell me at home, do you see clear quartz or do you see white quartz? White quartz is more opaque. This has got liquid-like clarity,
Yes.
like you just said, reflective, magnifying, all those things. Oh my goodness me, they are huge. Okay, Leon says, I'll use that as an excuse then. Should we take it under £10 for you today?
Yes.
Again, I'm thinking about bottoms of tassels.
Yeah, oh, they'd be great because they've got a bit of weight to them. And they're going to really hold things, you know, they're going to hold your tassels in place. They
Yeah.
look those on your Christmas tree. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze.
Ah, bless you. Ah, bless you. Ah, bless you.
Sorry.
I sneeze in threes
I
as well,
always-
always.
My mum laughs at me.
Yeah, no, I do too.
Oh, good.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Could you imagine those at the bottom of your Christmas bauble? So have your bauble, have those hanging down, and then have your light sparkling, and it's going to bounce through those all over the place.
They could be
Lovely.
the skirt
The
of an
body of
angel. Hello to you, Liz. These were the first gems I bought from Jewellery Maker. I used them in a floral display to represent water perfection. Love that.
Perfect idea.
Isn't that pretty? Gosh, you're so clever.
That's a brilliant idea.
Okay, speaking of angels, this,
Oh,
honestly.
oh, that is amazing. Because if you think about it, your classic, I don't know, did it in school, in physics, your prism is made out of quartz.
Yeah, it is.
You know, and you've got that
The
reflection.
watch face,
That
most
is-
watch faces
yeah,
are made out of
quartz.
quartz. Or certainly the
That's-
high-end ones are.
That's stunning.
It's beautiful. This is brand new. It's never been on your
Oh,
screens.
thank you.
Again, yeah, one of Alison's favourites.
Yeah.
Earrings, bridal pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the drill hole is literally at the top, you
Oh,
could
look at
possibly
that.
even just wire wrap them and create the most amazing wire wrap ring.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that clarity is, and cotton fire. You get fire in quartz too, you
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh, what
that's
on earth?
I think it's so undervalued.
It is. Do you
You
know
know,
what
I'm
Alex the Mirror says exactly the same?
Yeah, it is. It's stunning. It's a stunning gemstone.
It's because it's slightly more abundant, and it's
Yeah.
also because De Beers haven't thrown millions upon millions of pounds
yeah.
behind this gemstone. Instead, they targeted diamonds. Yeah, it's still rare. It's still a natural commodity as well. And these are fine quality in the
Yeah.
fact that you have
Beautiful.
that you don't have any visible black inclusions. Like I
Nope.
said, quartz as a mineral looks literally like, you know when it's snowed and the cars
looks
are
like
driven.
rock. Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's kind of
yeah,
compacted
yeah.
against the side of the road. That's what quartz as a mineral looks
Yeah.
like. This is quartz, gem quality quartz. Make sure you check out your baskets. I've got time for one more auction. So Alison, I tell you what, I'm going to put it to you. Labradorite, which by the way is insane,
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
or topaz.
Can't we very quickly do two?
Come on, let's do it. Let's start with the London blue.
It's like being asked to pick between your kids or your dogs or, you know, I can't.
I get it. I totally get it.
Isn't that
Oh,
stunning? Blue topaz.
my. This would
It's
look
the
lovely with the
best.
labradorite.
Or the clear quartz. Or the opal.
Or the opal.
It will go with any of those.
I would load these onto a pair of chandelier earrings. You know,
Yeah.
we did that closeout deal on your sterling silver, those high-end sterling
Oh,
silver
yes,
earrings.
yes,
They're not
yes.
essentials anymore, so we did a closeout deal on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the big gram weight, I would load these up. These are beautiful briolette cart. With London blue topaz, it's the darkest of
Yeah.
blues. The darkest of the blues. But you get...
It has a different tone as well,
Yeah, it does.
doesn't it? It has a different tone.
Yeah. And it's expensive at the moment, London blue
Yeah.
topaz, because they take a completely colourless, eye-clean topaz and then they go through quite a lengthy process.
Yeah.
In terms of treatments, what topaz goes through, the blue topaz goes through is probably the longest that it takes. Years it can be to transform the colour. Liam.
Blue. That's London blue topaz.
Liam.
No, that should be about $99.99.
Yeah, 100%. Again, going back to those days when it was like, say, you,
Yeah.
myself, Marie, and okay, we couldn't buy the quantities that we can right now, but this would have been a triple figure piece.
Yeah, that much.
It would have been.
She got 45 carats of it, you know.
Shoulder to shoulder, jam-packed. Oh my goodness me.
Wow, that's just bonkers.
I don't see any spaces, however.
No, they're crammed on there. No? No, there's no spaces there.
Are they talking about the spaces at the top of the strand, possibly? I think they are. Yeah, at the top of the strand, because they are shoulder to shoulder on here, which is a positive, by the way. I'm saying that as a positive.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, because that means you get more carat weight. Okay, we can squeeze in your labradorite.
Cool.
This, right, are you ready? Ever wondered?
Whoa.
I know. I told you it was good. I told you. Have you ever wondered what the hype was behind labradorite? Yeah? Have you ever thought,
crazy.
I've never seen this gemstone before. What is everybody so excited about with labradorite? Let me show you. Because from distance, you see this dark, moody gem. Moody, almost like, what's his name? Heathcliff. And then you see this.
Wow.
That's not coating. That's totally and utterly natural. That's blue sheen if ever I saw it. Normally with labradorite you get a mixture of colours and you also get only a percentage of labradorescence across the surface. Tiny microscopic layers within this gemstone reflecting the light. Every single one. Honestly, look. I'll go from the end of the strand, end to end, start dialing through. That's completely natural.
That's incredible. And I love the way these are cut, is you're going all the way round as well.
Let's work our way down the strand. So look, blue.
Wow.
Blue blaze. Then, this is blue sheen, like I said, if ever I've seen it. Blue. Amazing flashes of blue. Oh, do you want it on the other side too? Yeah, there you go. Have a bit more labradorescence. Much like opal, actually, gemologists will say the more labradorescence, if it's over 80%, then you have got significant quality. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Now, Alison, that's us done this morning.
Wow.
When are you back?
Well, I'm going to say happy Christmas because I'm not back till the 29th.
Oh.
So, happy Christmas, everybody, and thank you for all your
Oh,
support.
we love you so much,
Love you
Alison.
too.
We really do. I hope you have the best Christmas. Sending lots of love from our houses to yours.
Yeah. Be safe, everybody.
Be safe, everybody. Absolutely. We love you. Do not go anywhere, because guess what? It is happening. We have not one but 2 board games. There's a reason why the fantastic Mark Smith is joining me in the studio, so I'm going to tell you all about that in a few moments' time. Do not go anywhere. Guaranteed for Christmas. The board games are next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Should I do that as well?
Na na.
Ta-da!
No, we should be on Strictly.
We should be. Oh, isn't that a shame? Poor old AJ.
I don't watch it, so
Oh,
you
you
talk
don't
like
watch
literally.
it?
Do you see that?
No.
Do you see that?
Oh, it's
that
such a
vacant,
shame.
blank expression on your neck.
Well, one of the couples had to pull out the final yesterday through injury.
Oh,
So all these
no.
weeks of dancing and learning to dance. So big love to AJ and Kai. We're gonna. It's such a shame, but yeah. So as soon as we finish here tonight, gonna race home. We've even got a bottle of champers in the fridge.
Yes.
So we're gonna toast them all this evening.
Oh, bless
it's
you.
gonna be great.
Mark, thank you firstly so much.
Well, thank you for inviting me in.
I mean,
Yeah.
firstly, it had to happen. Firstly, and the reason I say that is because you are the amazing person behind
Yeah,
this
it's all my
opportunity.
All my fault.
Talk to, because I know that you, months ago, you mentioned
This
something
was
to me.
in June. The idea was planted. We're all the way back into June. So no, it's taken a long time.
And you went to our team and said, Gemstone board games.
As you know, we always talk about my lack of computer and technology prowess. It just doesn't do it for me at all.
Mm-hmm.
And this time of year, especially with Christmas, you see so many advertisements for Xboxes and games and electronic games. And you see all these little scenes on TV of kids at a dinner table with their heads down, not talking to each other, and the parents doing other, they're so busy, and no one's talking to each other or actually being a family. It just upsets me a little bit. Because some of us don't have a complete family, and it's such a shame when there are families out there who just don't integrate enough. So I used to love board games
Me
as
too.
a kid. I mean, absolutely stacks of them. I still got them all. I've kept them all. So I thought, well, how can I tie in board games and getting the family together and friends together, have games nights and all this sort of thing. In Oxford, I don't know if it's the same around the country, but we've got a game cafe.
Have you?
So people book a table for 2 hours, they have coffee and nibbles, and they've got walls of board games, and people come in and sit and play board games.
That's
it's amazing.
awesome.
It's amazing. So I went upstairs and I spoke to Caroline, who's our buyer, and I thought, well, in for a penny, I'll pitch this idea. I said, how can we go about incorporating board games with gemstones?
Yeah.
And one of my earliest memories, and if you happen to catch on the show on Thursday, I think it was,
Yeah.
on the mid-show, I Skyped in with Vicky and I showed you my first ever solitaire board. And my dad wasn't one for giving gifts. My mum did all that sort of thing. But my dad bought me this, well, I think it was about 10 or 11, and I've treasured it. I've still got it now. And it's a little wooden carry version of solitaire with little metal pins. So I showed the viewers this on Thursday. And then in May, quickly recap, in May we went to Norfolk on holiday and we popped into an antique shop and there were 2 amazing solitaire boards. The first one, which was over £1,000,
Wow.
ivory board,
Okay.
so we know ivory is a no-no. And the other one was a gemstone version. It was antique, 18th century, but it was a very, I mean, it was £250, £300, I think it was. And I
Yeah,
thought,
it's a lot of money.
surely we can.
If
we
anybody
do something
can,
like
we
this.
can.
So I came back from holiday, went to see Caroline, and I've got this idea for a whole range of gemstone board games. Okay, so we've got the solitaire, which we launched back on Thursday, and we've got a tiny amount left. Drafts, which again is an amazing, amazing game. And then also, between you and me, we have got, looming on the horizon, we've got gemstone dominoes, and we've got, I don't know how we're going to do this, but we've got, we're getting together a proper chess set
Oh my gosh,
in gemstones. So that's the next thing.
that's exciting.
And we opened out the phone lines on Thursday. Any other ideas? And Vicky Carroll, lovely Vicky, she came up with the idea of Connect 4.
I've got one too.
Go on then.
Scrabble.
Scrabble. Oh my word,
Can
that's
we have gemstone Scrabble?
Yes. We had Snakes and Ladders, we had Othello, we had battleships. Do you remember
Battleships!
Gemstone battleships and all sorts of things. It's going to be amazing.
Do you know, you've got a message actually coming through, Mark. This is from Kaylee. I got my solitaire game today.
Kaylee got it.
It's
Oh,
great.
it came today. That was quick.
Hopefully
wow.
we'll get the next one. Do you know what? You're so right. And do you know, Willow's, as you know, she's 5 years old, and it's almost like they literally an iPad and they just zone out.
Absolutely.
Zone out. It
yeah.
infuriates Tom and I.
Yeah.
And we've got a rule now: no devices at the at the table. No devices at the table.
Yeah.
But I'll share with you one of my memories, and that was when I went, and I said this earlier on to everybody at home. When I went to America with it was my mum and my dad. My brother and sister weren't interested in going on family holidays at that point. I was about 14, I think it was. We went to the States, went to Disney, and every single restaurant, regardless of what the menu was, had a solitaire table
really?
game in the middle. I got so good at solitaire.
Have you ever done it?
Yes, in America
Well done.
I did.
Okay, I've done it twice.
Yeah,
all
I
these
think
years.
I did.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going back quite a few years, but I think
Right.
so. I got very good. It seemed to be smaller.
Yes,
the
yeah, you
ones
can,
on
you can
this.
get travel sizes, you can get big versions. You bought to Air recently the spheres, the back of 12 spheres from
Yeah.
Alex, didn't you? You can
Yeah.
get one in that size.
Oh
that
my gosh.
sits in the middle of your dinner table. But this one is just the perfect. You can use it as an ornament. It's perfect for the coffee table. It's just the best.
It's so beautiful,
wonderful.
Mark. And this is all
Lovely.
solid wood.
Solid wood. Utter gemstones. And
Genuine
I think we worked
gemstones.
out on the show on Thursday that they're pretty much most of your chakra colours as well. So it all sort of feels into that genre.
If
as
you've
well,
never
so.
played solitaire before, can I just give you a little bit of a warning? It is highly addictive.
It is, yeah.
Highly, highly addictive. How do you play it?
So this is Caroline playing it.
So you basically jump your gemstone and remove the one in the centre,
So
don't
the
you?
idea of the game is to get down to one
Yeah.
gemstone left. It can be anywhere on the board. It doesn't have to be in the middle, but it could be anywhere in the board. So what you do is you take out the middle gemstone,
Yeah.
and then what you do is you take one gemstone and you pass it over the top of another and you remove the one you jumped.
Yeah.
You can only move horizontally or vertically. You can't move diagonally. And
Yeah.
the whole idea of the game is to get down to one, but it can be anywhere on the board.
There's a definite knack to it. I can remember that. I can't remember what it was.
Can I just quickly say, please, please, please don't. We talked about this on the show on Thursday. If you go onto Google or YouTube, there are hundreds of people spoiling it with the solutions, how to do it, and quick and hints and tips. But but I always find, because I've never been able to do the Rubik's Cube, I've never completed
I
it,
can't
not
do
once.
that.
And I think once you've done it, you'll put it one side and you think, right,
never
what's
play it
the
again.
and you never play it again. So in a way, it's really good to get down to 2 or 3. It's very frustrating, but then that'll bring you on to the next one.
We'll take it in turns with the moves. We're going to bring your graphics in just so you know.
There we go.
So you know.
Bring this across.
There you go. So you know, this is more limited. We haven't launched. You can pre-order these now. I want one of these.
They're beautiful.
They're
They
so
are
beautiful. Do you want to make the first move?
So I'll take up the middle. Okay, you always start with the middle. Now the real middle gemstone to take out is the middle one.
Yeah.
But as long as you take out one of the centre of a square, you can. So in effect, you can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But a lot of people just move the middle.
Yeah.
So take out the middle. That's how you start.
Okay. So go on.
So I'm going to go jump over, remove the amethyst. Can we just say dogtooth amethyst?
I shall jump over this one and remove the jasper.
Okay. Then I'm going to go from. No, this is because this is where you start thinking strategically. So if you jumped from here to here and remove that one, you can't move any of that row. There's not one in the middle there to jump over. So what do you do?
But you can move oh no.
Because if you move across to there, see, so straight away you then
we fluffed it.
We haven't, no. So I'm going to do it. So I'm going to jump across to there.
And remove that one.
Okay. So looking at that, there are only 2 moves you can make. That's one of them, exactly.
There you go.
Okay.
There we are.
So if I move from there.
Have I done it again?
No. But if I move from there to there, that one's on its own.
Yeah.
And there isn't any near to get to it. So we would have fluffed there. So we would have fluffed there, you see.
This is good. Do you know?
So I'm going to do you a favour now.
Yeah, please
okay, so
do,
I'm going to move this rose quartz over the tiger's eye. So can you see what I've done there?
I see what you've done there.
Yeah.
Am I going to stitch you? No, I'm not. Because then I can move that one and it's in a line.
Okay, so I'm going, but I'm going to jump the tiger's eye.
No, Mark's going, for goodness sake, don't make
quartz.
that move out.
So what you do, obviously this is called solitaire, it's for one person, but what you can do is this is a question that came up on Thursday. If you split the colours in half, so one person is tiger's eye, rose quartz and aventurine, and the other person has the other 3 colours, then it's a team game. You can play against each other then, you see.
It's so cool, and obviously you put your gemstone in this lovely...
so this is a little lip around the corner, so you don't lose any of them.
I love this game. I love this game.
But it's the fact that we've got this amazing strategic game, but it's beautiful as an ornament as well, and it's gemstones. And one reason, this is a really silly reason, I love this, is you've got these beautiful 10mm round gemstones with no drill holes.
Yeah.
So in effect, they are baby spheres.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Gemstone marbles.
Yeah, gemstone marbles.
You can play that.
Well, we also said on the show on Thursday that I actually showed the viewers my recent version, which is glass marbles.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same size board, exactly the same size marbles, and it's the same price as the gemstone one we're bringing. And that's just glass marble, ordinary marbles that you play in the playground.
Wow. Well, let's look at prices because this is one of my favourite websites, by the way. I love this. I bought a few of my Christmas presents. Can I just point out as well, I'm getting a little bit worried that the presents that I've ordered from this very website still haven't arrived. Oh, no. Anyway, a bit worried. But look, here it is. It's all right, Liam, it's only yours. It's only yours. So that is solid wood. Doesn't say whether they're gemstones or not. I don't know. Even if they were, that's £199. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here we go. We found another one. £149
this is the one we looked at the other evening.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Still £150, isn't it? That looks like gemstones to me. Yeah. Yeah. £122. These are marbles. This is marble. It says marble solitaire. So still lovely. Still really beautiful. Very addictive. This game, very, very addictive. Not marble, you're getting genuine gemstones with this. So here we go, this is Caroline playing solitaire right now. She's done what I've done, hasn't she? She's left one on its own up there. It's honestly beautiful. They come packaged exquisitely. So, and you will get this in time for Christmas. So if you're thinking about your Christmas gifts, then this is guaranteed. Do you know, I've got people that there's a couple of people that I always leave to the last minute because I never know what to buy them.
This is perfect. Yeah. So you get this amazing, and it's even got the Jewellery Maker logo on. It's been specially designed for, and I think if you look inside, unless it's been taken out, you get a sponge mat that all of the gemstones fit into individual slots. So
oh, wow.
Yes, there it is.
There it is.
So that goes in the side there. All the gemstones. So when you get yours home, all the gemstones will be safely packed away in their little egg box there, and then the board is beautiful, and for easy wrap, perfect gift.
It smells amazing
Lovely,
too.
isn't it?
Why does it smell so nice, the box? Okay, now we are going to do 60-second clock for the final opportunity to get hold of your genuine gemstone solitaire game. It's beautiful, solid wood, all completely genuine gemstones. It's so addictive, and I totally agree with you, Mark, and I love the fact that you've sort of addressed that. We are in an era right now where technology is just taking over, and we're losing the ability to sort of communicate. I mean, just recently, I just step away from social media these days. I don't like it, I think, at the moment. Get people talking to one another again. Part of Christmas is actually playing board games together. It is a nice thing to do with
And you can even do this on Zoom as well, because somebody has the board in their camera, and then they get directions from the person that they're zooming in with to do the moves. You know, purple over yellow, green over blue, you know, so they can do all that sort of thing as well. So
and you can play it, it's a game you don't need 2, 3, 4 players. You can do it on your own as well. In 4 seconds, this is the last remaining quantity of the solitaire game. It's addictive. Really addictive.
They're the gemstones, look, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. You're going to love this. You are guaranteed it by Christmas. Tomorrow is the cut-off. In terms of the gemstones that you've got, amethyst, lapis lazuli, yellow aventurine, crystal quartz, rose quartz, red jasper, and also green aventurine. In fact, you can see the aventure essence, all completely and utterly natural. Is that something that you wanted?
I wanted that,
yeah. I don't blame you.
It just adds to the whole ethos of the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Do you know, it's just really satisfying as well. I find it quite a satisfying game.
And it looks beautiful as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
And I like the fact that, you know, you can't lose any pieces because you've got this nice little lip around the outside. Just that sat on your coffee table.
Yeah. Get the children involved in playing this.
Yeah.
You need one of these, Liam. I think you'd become really good at this. I think you would. You should get one. You should get one, I agree. How many do we have of them left? 140 of these. There was a big quantity on the initial launch.
Yeah.
Now, we found, what, £122 on the website. If we're trying to compare, you know, genuine gemstones, and also the fact that this is actually on a solid, beautifully carved piece of wood. Now, we've taken it to £122, but you know we're not going to stop there. It's the final few. You can get it home on split pay also. The drafts board is coming up literally straight after. I know I keep saying it, but you are guaranteed these for Christmas. Guaranteed. Half of the appeal to this is I'm really visualising sort of this on the table, on the Christmas table. Have you got yours yet? Yeah. This on the Christmas table. Sort of with your family and friends playing solitaire.
That's lovely.
You should have seen the game that we were playing last year at Christmas. Not last year, the year before, when you were allowed. The Christmas before pandemic. And it was the After Eights game. I'll tell you about it afterwards. It's nowhere near as elegant as the solitaire game is.
Do you know what
right
this is
now.
going to? Do you know the
I
price?
don't.
Okay.
I know what the drafts board's going to, but I don't know this.
Okay.
How about if we squeezed it under 100, says Liam?
Yep.
Do you know what it's going to? Of course you do.
And we're sticking with split pay as well, which you'll think, hang on, really?
Right, now you've kind of let a cat out of the bag over there.
Yeah, massive one.
No way.
Yeah. Yep.
No way. Oh, go
is
nuts for this,
amazing.
Jewellery Makers. It's the final few. This is very much the tip of the iceberg. We're going to be bringing you by the sounds. You should be the head of the board games. You absolutely should be. Wow. $39.99.
And we're staying with split pay as well. So you can get it at home for £20 and then £20 in January. It's brilliant.
It's
Massive
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. There are so many of you there. You need to check out your baskets to guarantee your success. This is the last remaining. We're over allocated already, but don't let that put you off actually dialing through. It's so much fun, so addictive. And it's good for the brain, isn't it? It's really good to keep the brain ticking over.
Cameraman Ben was in on Thursday afternoon and he was doing it most of the afternoon and he got down to 2.
Did he?
And he was so frustrated, he was so cross.
Yeah, yeah. Hiya to you.
Yeah.
Liz saying ridiculous price. Hooray! It's amazing.
It's incredible.
All generations can play this as well. I bet Willow would love
Willow would love this. It's
Yeah.
a simple, it's just one rule.
Yeah.
Just one thing to do. So
basically,
it's
yeah.
really cool.
Should we have another go? Go on, because you're good at this. I feel like you go, because I feel like you're going to be really good. I haven't played it in a long time.
Let's have a look. So as I said, Willow could do this quite easily. So if I go across, see I need to give a. Yeah, the idea, the little hint is you need to get rid of
the ones on the outside
first of all, because they're the most difficult to do.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
So if I could go across there, you see
you're going to abandon that one.
Yeah, but then.
Ooh, yeah, I'd have gone that move.
I'm going to go across to there, and then I'm going to go across to there.
Yeah.
And then across to there.
Yeah.
And then across. Oops. Then across.
Go on, I'd love you to get down to the final one. Keep dialing through, everybody.
So I've got 2 here, see, but I know if I jump over this one, I've got those.
Yes.
You see, so this is going to clear one of the corners.
You're good at this game.
I must have played this thousands of times. That's I've only completed it properly
and now he
twice.
goes back there.
Yeah. So we've already got one difficult area
clear.
You see. So I'm going to.
Sorry, this is so good. So I'm excited. I'm really championing you to finish this.
I'm going to bring this side across now. So I want to clear this little area here.
Okay.
So which one? I jumped that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped that one. So I'm going to go across to there. I'm going to go across to there.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm going to go across to there. So that's another corner clear. So what you need to do is you need to try and clear those outside areas.
It's like Christmas
first.
Day right now. This is like Christmas Day. Hello to you, Alison. Got mine. Can't wait to play with the grandchildren.
Fun.
Let's make sure you take photographs and upload them so we can see them.
We had the lovely lady who messaged in the studio. She's got a very small granddaughter. So what she's going to do, she's going to remove the gemstones for when her granddaughter plays and replace them with marbles or little iced gems. So every time you jump over one, you eat it. So you can do all sorts of things.
I like that idea. Yeah. Can we do that with Maltesers?
You can buy Maltesers for £10.
Can you?
You get the board and a pack of Maltesers for £10.
I mean, I'm totally going to do that. I'm totally going to use my Maltesers on this board. It's an excuse to eat chocolate.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Do you want to know, whilst you're figuring this out, do you want to know what the After Eights game is?
Go on then.
Has to be done on Christmas Day.
Is it clean? Is it clean?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
You will probably need to sort of wash your face afterwards. But yeah, so basically every single one of you gets an After Eight. Yeah?
Right.
You put it on your forehead, and then it's how you get that After Eight into your mouth, but you're not allowed to use your hands.
Oh, that sounds
it's hilarious.
Especially if you had a glass of champers,
yeah.
I would imagine.
There we go. That's a new one for your table. No board games. No board games needed. Look at the fun. Oh. Come on, you can do this, Mark.
See, I've left these now. They're quite dangerous now because I've left these rows completely full, you see. So,
over 100 of you have still got this in your baskets. We're down to the final 49 of these. Oh no!
So if I go across there, you see, that's on its own, and there's no way of getting back to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done very well, have I, today?
I don't know. That's right.
So if I go across to there, let's see how many I can get down to, and then across to there. And then across to there. Oh, hang on.
I think by joking.
No, because that one's going to be left on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. See, this is when it gets to these.
Yeah, I think
there's no way I can get to there, is there?
No, I think you've got about 3.
Oh, okay. So if I go across to there, and I'm going to go across to there. And hang on. Yes,
You might have
3.
cracked
No,
it.
no, no,
Is
no,
it
no.
3?
It's going to be, well, hang on. If I go across to the, and then across 4.
Oh,
that wasn't
not
bad.
bad, is it?
No, that wasn't bad.
Not bad. And
So straight
literally
away,
we're
you
all
want to put it
"Ooh,
straight back and go again.
Come
That's the
on,
thing.
Mark, you
Brilliant.
can do this. Take it in turns. That's such fun. It's literally 36 of these left, and we have 89 of you still with it in your baskets. Well done. In fact, bear with for a sec. Can I just take a little walk over to the course screen? Is that all right? Because there's so many of you there, and I want to say well done.
Is this just today or including the other day as well?
This is just today. And Liam,
Wow.
can you put that bottom one up?
That's amazing.
Is that all right? Because the beauty of... We haven't got an iPad anymore, Mark.
No, it's
We've got a
not.
whole... and it doesn't just finish there. Look, it'll go under there in a second. In a second, it will. Look at how many of you there. Those of you on this side of the screen, by the way, haven't yet confirmed. So they're not guaranteed to you until you actually do make that confirmation. So all I can say is good luck. I wanted to get this. Why on earth didn't I get it yesterday when I was guaranteed?
Willow would love this.
She would.
Willow and Tom could play together.
She
It
would.
would be really good.
Oh, I'm kicking
Yeah.
myself right now. The final 28. Look at how many of you are there. All you're going to be playing this amazing, amazing game in just a few days. Hello, Kaylee. I got 4
Oh,
when
well
I had
done.
my first go.
That's
It is
good.
tricky, but super fun. It is fun. Liam, did you get yours? You need to be quick there, Liam, as well. Wow. The final few. Linda, good luck. Jennifer, good luck. New customers, good luck. Catherine, good luck. London, good luck. Liz, good luck. These are the people that I'm saying good luck to because they haven't yet made those confirmations. The perfect game. Whether you are, and you're so right, not everybody has people around for Christmas. Some people are on their own. My mum was last year, unfortunately, but this is the kind of game, like I said, you can play on your own. But as a family,
My
too.
mum would love this.
Yeah,
My mum would
totally.
love this.
We need to make a rule, I think, literally banish all devices. No devices at the table.
No. Oh, no.
Because we lose the ability to talk to one another then, don't we?
Absolutely.
Lose that ability. Bring back good old-fashioned board games. Can't wait to see what else
As you see, it comes beautifully packaged. So you just box it away, take it with you on holiday, if you're going away for the weekend or, it's just...
There's just 19 of these left. 19 of these left. Well done. You're going to love it. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Check out, and again, perfect Christmas present. Now, so you've seen that. It's going to sell out today, for sure.
I've only seen photographs of this. I've not seen it actually in the flesh.
Mark, this is stunning.
It's very elegant. That's the first thing that you see. It's very elegant.
Now, drafts is a historic game, isn't it?
It is, and I've been spelling it wrong all week on my Facebook page.
So have I.
Yeah, you've been spelling it wrong. I've had a lot of people message me and say, Mark, you spelt it wrong. It's drafts as in wind.
Aha.
Yes.
So A-U.
It's A-U.
A-U-G-H, not A-F, yeah,
Which
so
I've been
far.
spelling it wrong all the time. Yes.
So, again, this is a very historic game. It has been around for centuries.
Yes, in the East, originally.
Yeah.
Sort of Chinese, Japanese, that sort of era.
And
it's lovely.
Before we obviously introduce the graphics, how do we play drafts?
So this is one of the very first board games that I learned to play, and I was actually taught how to play drafts and chess by a dinner lady at school.
Were you?
Because we never used to go out if it was raining outside, so we used to have a game club, and drafts was one of the first games that I learned to play. So you toss a coin first of all, and whoever wins the toss of the coin gets to choose whether they want the tiger's eye or the agate disc. So that's the first thing.
Okay.
And then what you need to do is, so we've got this laid out. So you place...
Should we put it underneath the
okay.
camera? Let's do that so we can show everybody. Are we in the right place? There we go.
Perfect.
And you can see this is a solid piece of wood.
Solid piece of wood, yeah, absolutely. And again, it comes in the most amazing box as well, so it all comes in the same sort of packaging. So this one here, you have 12 of each counter. So we've got tiger's eye and we've got this amazing white agate. And you have the two sides of your game board, okay? And you separate your 12 spaces, and you're going to use the black squares. You're only going to play on the black squares on the board. If you're playing chess, you use the white and the black, but for drafts, you only use the black.
Okay.
So you lay out your counters. And then the aim of the game is to knock out your opponent's tokens, in effect.
Okay.
And you're only allowed to move diagonally. Okay, so unlike chess, where you can move vertically, horizontally, diagonally, you can only move diagonally
on drafts.
On drafts.
Right. Okay.
So you ladies first. So which
Shall
colour
I
do you
go
want
white?
to be?
Shall I go white?
Yep. Okay, so this is how the game works. I wouldn't do this generally, but I'm going to do this. Okay, so I'm going to move across here. Now, the idea of the game is very much like solitaire. You have to jump an opponent's piece and take
knock it out.
And take it away.
So if
you
I
only
did-
move one space, yeah.
So if I did that,
Yeah, you would take away my tiger's eye.
okay.
But,
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have been that daft.
no. But now, can you see what you've done?
Yes.
You've left it. So I will jump across to you.
Okay.
So again, Willow is old enough to play this with Tom. I've seen the two of them playing this. It's amazing. So
And they're super competitive, so absolutely.
brilliant. So your turn.
Okay. This is fun.
Okay. So.
Oh, I mean, Mark's 100% going to win. I don't think I've ever played drafts before. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, see, already you've got it. You see?
Strategy.
Yeah. So what I'm going to try and do is move all of my pieces up. Because I'm going to swamp your board.
Oh,
your half
no,
of the
you're
board.
not. Oh, no, you're not.
So I'm going to start to come across now.
You're not going to swamp my board.
Okay, so I'm going to come across.
Oh, no. Oh.
You can't jump your own piece. You can't jump your own piece. Okay, so. Okay. So I'm going.
See, how do you feel? How are you much further than me?
There's going to be a point in a minute where we're going to meet in the middle, and then we can start. Really,
and then it's going to go absolutely
Yeah.
catastrophic for me.
So if I moved that one to there,
Yeah.
you could jump.
I
and take
could.
So I'm going to move across to there.
And then I can jump. Oh, I
No,
can't.
because you can only jump one
Oh no! Well, I didn't know that.
into an empty space.
Okay. See, I already know that you're going to beat me. Have I just stitched myself up?
Because I can do that.
Oh no!
And I've not left any place for you to go with me now.
No!
You see, so. Oh yes. Oh, I'm going to do that again. So,
Hang on a minute.
So Paul has just reminded me. If your pieces are in the right place, you can actually do multiple jumps. So with this piece here, thank you, Paul. So with this, so I can go across to there and take that one, and then I can also go across to there and take that one. There's no kings in this. No, it's just drafts.
So I can't jump on top of yours.
No.
It has to be a blank space.
No.
Oh, look at this now. See, again, I'm quite competitive, but this is literally the first time I've ever played drafts. But it's fun, isn't it? Really good fun. I feel like I'm not in a any advice? Literally. I think I am. I think I just.
Well, there's plenty of spaces that you can go that I can't jump you. So, yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, can you imagine? We're going to have Jewellery Maker board game Olympics. Anyway, shall we show some price comparisons? Let's do it. We'll carry on playing in a few moments. Okay, so again, drafts. This is marble.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty. It's pretty. It's also $120 and $38 shipping, by the way. But that's marble. Really nice. Really nice. Or you could get a wooden one.
That's beautiful.
Again, lovely. £80 and 30 pence plus your postage. Is that right? You can get that in time for Christmas, but £80. I've got one more I think we can show you as well. £51 and 89 pence. Again, that's the best we could find. That's solid wood. Wow. And again, wood pieces as well. Wood drafts, checkers, not gemstone. These are amazing tiger's eye.
They're
and
beautiful.
The purest white agate. Look at that. Who were you playing with there?
That's not me. I don't know who these hands are. It's guess the hands.
Ooh, that looks like Carol.
Oh, go on. Take the white. That's it.
Yes, Carol.
So what you do is when you get to See, can you see I've gone to the other side of the board?
Yes.
Okay, so what you do is it's called doubling up or crowning.
Okay.
Okay, so what you do is, you can only do that if you've got any other place, if you've got some of your counters. So what you do is you take one of your counters and you put it there. And now you're doubled up or crowning, you can go backwards or forwards. Still diagonally.
What, just with that one?
Just with that one. So what I could do is I could get all of mine across and crown them. You see, so in a way, me wanting to get all of my back row out has left that back row empty
for me
to
to get there.
Come in and crown.
If I was any good at this game.
Because I've got single, I can't go backwards until you're crowned.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'm going to make another move. I know what I've done. Okay, so...
What have you done?
Oh, no, you can't jump onto another one.
No.
Right, in 60 seconds, this is going to appear. The first ever Jewellery Maker draft board game. The launch... We do have quantity of these, but I think they're going to absolutely fly out the door. Remember what I said, if you loved the solitaire, it comes beautifully presented in a lovely box, exactly the same. You know, just use this one, it's fine. It's exactly the same box as your solitaire. As the solitaire game, but instead of saying solitaire, it says drafts on there.
Yeah, and you get this little sponge with the little slots in to pop all your game pieces in. So
this is the kind of piece I'd have out, Mark, all the time.
No, absolutely. So it all comes beautifully packaged, lovely protected with your tissue paper. So.
Oh my goodness me!
And it's all the same sort of marketing and packaging.
Yeah, lovely.
So branding, that's the word.
Branding. Traditional board games, we want to bring them back. I think. Like, you know, enough of your sort of games and your Xboxes and your PlayStations and things like that. Traditional board, your Super Mario Brothers and Sonic the Hedgehog, meh. They are boring, aren't they? Especially when somebody else is playing it and you're not involved. I hate that. I always complain about the Xbox. I hate the Xbox. I wouldn't have one in the house if given the chance.
No, we don't have one.
Well, we have one that doesn't get used.
I wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
No, nor me. Bring back traditional games.
I had
like
an Atari, I think it's called Ping, is it, in the 80s, where you have a little bar up on the left.
I remember that.
A little bar on the right, and you just go up and down, bouncing a little ball. That's about
like tennis, wasn't
it?
That's
about the level of my technology.
Same here. Mark, this is so beautiful.
And I've no idea what this is going to. You didn't know what the solitaire was, and I've no idea what this is.
I've got an inkling.
Okay, right.
Again, the best we found was about £51, but that wasn't gemstones. So if we brought this to you at £49.99, bearing in mind you've got a beautiful piece of solid wood, amazingly inlaid with your with the board itself, and again Jewellery Maker branded. That's a pretty amazing deal, isn't it? Not your price though, Jewellery Makers. How many do we have of these? 500 opportunities. Now, start dialing through. We need to make this easy for our call centre. Again, for those of you that have just tuned in, we can guarantee delivery to you by Christmas. Wow. Never mind, you know, I mean, you know, after you've had your dinner, I was saying this earlier on, you've had your Christmas dinner, and you just thought, oh, I'm so stuffed. And all you want to do is just get comfortable and things like that. Yeah. Clear the plates away. Clear all the rubbish and the crackers and toys and things. Get one of these in the centre of. You could literally split the family, couldn't
absolutely.
you?
No, absolutely.
It could be teams, or something, as you said, you can play virtually too. Hello to you, Julie. Hi. Is it white agate or white quartz, please? It's white. Oh no, white quartz. I beg your pardon. It's pure white quartz.
White quartz.
Look how clean these gemstones are.
They're amazing. But look at the chatoyancy, it's just beautiful.
It says white quartz. Yeah. No, it is. I beg your pardon. Yes, it is. It's white quartz rather than your agates there. Look how pure it is. Sorry, what did you say then? I was just checking the details. The quality of the tiger's eye.
The tiger's eye is just fantastic.
So this is something that has been in discussion since June?
Since June.
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm going to be collecting these, Mark.
So as I mentioned earlier, we're hoping the next on the list are going to be dominoes, lapis lazuli dominoes.
Wow. 100 of these have gone already. Scrabble. Please get Scrabble.
That sounds good.
I love Scrabble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I tell you what we're going to do.
Oh, my word. There's more wood, more carat weight.
Yep.
Are you really, Liam?
Matching the price tag for you all. Have you got anybody in your circle of family and friends that you don't know what to buy, who to buy for? You know what I mean? The ones you get, okay, I'm stuck. My brother's always... Okay. We had a bigger quantity of this one, you know that, don't you?
Really? Oh my word. That's
Drafts is a
amazing.
hugely popular game. We are going lower purely because we have 500 of these, and it is the perfect opportunity to get them out to you all. Yeah, I mean, this is going to do all ages. How old were you when you learnt how to play? 6.
And I learnt chess in the same week. So I learnt both of these in a week when I was 6.
And do you still play it now? Yeah.
I love it.
It
And
is.
I've still got back again in the 80s, you got little computerised chess. Do you remember? So you
Yeah.
could play on a computer. Yeah.
How many games do you know which you could play at the age of 6, you can still play now? Monopoly, you couldn't really play at 6, not really understanding it fully. We had £80 for that really lovely wooden one, which was nice, but do you notice even the actual checkers are wood? They're not gemstones, these are actual wood. We're going to go lower. They're purely because we've got a big quantity of these available. The ideal opportunity. Listen, I've got so many people that I just always struggle to buy for. Now, bring them to you, bring them a beautiful, beautiful solid wood and genuine gemstone game of drafts, all beautifully presented and packaged. This is flying out the door. And even if it's not, even if you're not thinking about gifts, maybe you're going, oh, I'm well and truly done on my Christmas shopping. It's a nice thing to pull out at the end of.
And grandkids love chess as well, and kids of all ages. I mean, you could teach that to Willow, and I think her and Tom.
Yeah.
It's got this image of them playing drafts. I think they'd be quite competitive again. I would
Yeah, they
imagine.
are very competitive with things like that. Yeah, no,
It's
and
beautiful.
it's great for the kids, isn't it?
It's quite weighty as well. I mean, the wood. It's quite weighty, isn't it? It's got little pads underneath as well, so it's just not going to scratch any work surfaces.
Look, you can feel
lovely.
the quality in this, Mark. You really can. I mean, look at that, the grain of the wood. Isn't it funny? I think wood is so beautiful, so beautiful. So I'm so pleased that you actually chose a solid piece of wood. Again, tons of you there. There were 500 opportunities, a beautiful little activity. We're talking about Christmas because obviously this is a Saturday before Christmas, but this is all time of the year.
Yeah,
and something that, again, because it comes in a nice box, you could literally just take it with you, couldn't you? Yeah, let's keep those messages coming through. Any suggestions? So you've said battleships. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Kaylee, well done. Oh, well done.
I just on your shelf, if you've got the whole range of Jewellery Maker gemstone board games, I think that would be so nice. And a lot of them, the ideas that we've come up with, not seen anywhere else, so it's going to be.
No.
It's gonna be amazing.
Really?
I love the idea of Connect 4. I
Yeah.
just think that would be amazing.
I love that
Connect
game
4,
as well.
yeah.
For my nephew's 18th birthday in January. Great
Brilliant
idea. That's a lovely idea.
It is, yeah. Have it on your desk
A
or your
significant
workstation,
birthday.
yeah, I think it's lovely.
Really nice idea. And, you know, there's a high possibility that we don't know what's going to happen over the next few months, but again, if it does happen, then again, it's ways to keep ourselves entertained, and something a bit different. That's working out. Go on, you can say that. Go on, you say that.
So each of these cabochons work out at £1.25 each, and the board, the packaging, everything is free. They're beautiful. The quality of these stones are stunning.
They really are. How much does...
That's lovely.
I had to go into one of those phone shops yesterday because my phone finally I've replaced.
Oh,
you know that
it won't be
cracky-
hissy anymore.
Yeah, I finally replaced it. Anyway, went in there and it's costing me so much a month and so much up front, and they're like, oh, do you want a watch? And I was like, okay, I'll have a watch, don't know how to do it. Don't know how to use it. This, and it was like part of the package, basically one of those smart watches. I'll never use it. I will never, ever use it. However, what I mean is that everything's digital. Everything is.
And I'm well left behind. I've given up now. I've given up keeping up now. It's never going to happen.
Do you know what? Look at this. Come over here. Come over here, and again, you are off the bottom of the call screen. You actually are split. You've got those on the bottom of the call screen as well. Look at you all there. This is everybody that's getting their drafts board, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery as well. If you've got it in, if you're on this side, basically you haven't confirmed as of yet. We have got big quantities, so don't worry too much. Not completely unplanned. We have only got 10 minutes, Liam. Let's go lower then. Come on then. Mark, sorry. We're going to go lower purely because of time. You've got an amazing show this afternoon, haven't you? You can get both for less than some of the prices that we showed you per game.
For one, yeah.
Per game. And these are genuine gemstone games. Every single person that I saw in front of the camera, behind the camera, was absolutely loving these games. I know that Jake Thompson, your gem investor, was really loving these as well. I can imagine if Steve saw them, Colin, Scott, of course, they'll all be wanting to go have a go at these. In 23 seconds, this is your call to action, jewellery makers, because we only have a few more minutes left on the morning show. I'll step out, and then you've got Zena taking over with Mark for a fantastic masterclass and afternoon. $29.99. Not your price.
I love this.
Completely unplanned. We were meant to hold it here. But there are 500 of them. How about £1 per tiger's eye and per white quartz and £1 for your board? Literally, that's what we're doing right now. You can get the whole set for £24.99. I mean, amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm going to carry on playing because, look, I've just spotted I can take that one of yours. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, how much fun is it? Oh, I've stitched myself up there, didn't I? Completely stitched myself up. Now I know if I move there, you're going...
You can't jump that one. You have to move.
I can't jump my own?
No. You can't jump your own.
But can I jump to yours?
No. It's only one into an empty space.
Okay, so I can only move that one?
Oh, you can move that one if you want. Yeah, move that one.
No, I'm not going to move that one. No! I'm moving that one because I know what you're going to do.
Okay, so I'm going to move there then.
Oh.
No, you can't move. You can't move backwards until you're crowned. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
See, if I move across to there, you see, even though you can't because you can't go backwards until you're crowned, and you're not crowned yet.
Oh, no.
So I'm going. So that's safe there.
Oh, see, there's so much to think about.
That was. Oh, hang on. No. If I do that, because I know what Elle's going to do, but then.
Do you? What? Are they trying to tell me what to do?
That one, I think.
Oh, yes. How have I missed that?
Yeah, well done. Well done.
I'm really bad at this game, so I think I need to practice this.
So all of these pieces are safe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to that other end to get another one crowned.
Okay.
Because once you're crowned, you can go backwards and forwards. Then you see.
Okay. Oh no, I've put myself in. No, now you're going to take that one, aren't you?
Yeah, because I can then go.
The guys in the gallery are going, oh, for goodness sake, Al.
I can do that.
I know, yeah.
Now I can either do that one or I can do that one, you see. So I think I'll do that one.
All right, well,
I'll do that one there.
Okay, all right. I'm really bad at this game, aren't I? Really bad.
So nothing's going to... Yep.
Over 100 of you have got this in your baskets. You do need to check them out. Hello to you, Ree. It can be 24 pieces of jewellery if you don't play drafts. Clearly, Ree, can I just say, I probably should stick to just having them as gemstones because seemingly I'm really bad at drafts. Again, people are multi-buying on this as well. I think this is literally the first time I've ever played this game.
Oh, you've done really well. You've taken 3 of my pieces.
Well, 3. Yeah. Whereas you've actually got, 6? Whereas you've got 6. Okay, I'm kind of...
So I'm going to jump to there. So I'm going to crown my second one. So I've got 2 that I can go backwards and forwards now.
Again, I am shy. There's nothing I can do. Either way, everywhere that I move, you're gonna get me.
No, there's one place that you can move.
Is there?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can't go backwards.
No. So you're coming this way. So there's only one move you can. Oh no, that wasn't the one.
Oh yeah, no, you can go there.
It was this one. So if you went there, you see, I've got nowhere jumping.
No, but you've got those, haven't you?
I'll take that now.
All right then.
Yeah, but I can't jump 2. I can still only jump 1. Ah, there we are. So that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, so I can't take any of yours now.
Okay.
But I'm going to head upwards again and get another one.
You head on upwards.
But I've still got one on this row, you see, so it's quite dangerous. It'll take quite a while to get up to there, in which time you could get me,
I very much doubt it. Let's be honest, I very much doubt it, because if I move there...
That's good. Yeah, that's cool.
Was that a good move?
Yeah, so I'm still going to carry on up. So that's another one. Hang on. So I'll do that. There we go.
I'm getting excited now, aren't I?
So, yeah, I'm just going to try and get
At least I'm making a little bit of progress here.
Yeah, you are. That's cool. Go across up to there.
I'm just jumping places. No! I've done it now, haven't I?
You've done it now. So you knew, though.
I
you
knew.
So, yeah.
Anyway, we're running out of time. We are running out of time. Loads of you actually have this in your baskets. Mark, thank you so much for coming up with this idea.
And as soon as we hear when the next one's arrived, we'll pop it on social and let you all know. I'm really excited.
Now, there's a couple of the solitaire games. If you don't grab it, I will. Just so you know. Both Liam and I want that game. That's amazing. I think I'm better at solitaire than I am at drafts. Much.
They're amazing.
Yeah, but I guess it's practice, isn't it? It's a case of practicing. There were 500 of the drafts board. In terms of quantity of the drafts board, how are we looking at? Half the stock is gone, but it is flying. And I will tell you, there's a lot of crew and office staff that also have got their eye on both of these games too, because they are the perfect, not just gift, they're the perfect activity, aren't they, to do?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Mark. You're amazing.
Pleasure.
You're amazing.
Thank you for inviting me on. That's great.
Well, firstly, you're not going anywhere because you've got a fabulous show with Zena this afternoon.
We've got Marlers and Bugleby tassels this afternoon.
I saw your pieces. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really are gorgeous. And I think right now I have to say Happy Christmas.
Yes, Happy Christmas. So I'm back on Thursday morning, the 23rd, with Carol.
Yeah.
And then I'm on the morning show New Year's Eve with Carol for the awards show.
Oh, that'll be
fun.
And
a double disc DVD launch, brand new DVD double disc.
Fabulous. Have the best Christmas. Have the best Christmas. We love you so much. The amazing Mark staying with you, being joined by Zena in a few moments' time. I will see you bright and early on Monday morning. Check out your baskets on the amazing gemstone board games, but don't go anywhere because there's more fun, more amazing inspiration after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas. For the 12 days of Christmas.
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Drop them. Delivery.
Oh.
I've just dropped them.
Oh my word.
Not from me.
Oh, they're not from you.
Delivery.
Ooh. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
lovely.
look.
Oh.
Delivery. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Thank you, Alison.
Oh, I'm going to have to put
Aren't
my,
they beautiful?
I'm going to put my specs on.
Right, we're going to have to...
Mark Smith, Jewellery Maker, Eagle Road.
Hang on, it's just that... No, isn't that... Oh. hurry up, because I know who it is.
Oh, sorry.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh.
What's yours say?
To my very favourite designer, Merry Christmas, love, Sally Ann.
And I've got to Zena, one of my favourite presenters, Merry Christmas, love, Sally Ann Farlow. Sally.
She's watching today. Sally, that is one of the most beautiful things anyone has ever done for us. Thank you so much. And, Sally Ann was on the workshop yesterday. And it was beautiful. We had an amazing coffee morning.
He
But
did,
the
he
deal
told me.
was, that I had to post my
Your
Christmas
Christmas.
decks, so I did that last night. Sally Ann, that is so sweet of you. Thank
They're
you.
beautiful
Yeah,
as
I've never had
well.
anything delivered to the studio before like this.
Azaleas as well.
Lovely. Oh, bless you.
Oh,
thank you ever so much.
Thank you. So excited for a lovely afternoon with Team Maze, and thanks, Mark, for a lovely copper and craft yesterday.
Bless
Go
you.
Team
Bless
Maze.
you,
Thank you,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah's lovely.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, Karen, yay, Team Maze, my favourite duo on again. Wanted to wish you a great Christmas and let you know how much you'll both appreciate it. Oh, you're going to set us off, Karen. It's a bit of a
Where
week,
are these
hasn't
coming
it?
from?
I don't know, but that's very lovely. Angela just said, glad to have you back,
Oh.
Zena, and hope you're well again. Lots of hugs and love sent your way. Yeah, I've not been well this week, Angela. It's been a bit of a tough week.
Hang on, what's that over there?
What's that? Michael's
Oh,
back.
that was a bit cheeky.
Michael's back. Thank you. Oh, isn't that lovely?
thank you, Angela.
Thank you so much, all of you. Hooray, my fave teammates forever. Thank you, Wisdom. Don't you?
Bless you. Bless you. Oh,
Can
Sally
we keep
Ann,
these on
that's
Can we keep
lovely.
these on the desk?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Can we keep them on the desk?
Thank you. Thank
Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm going to pop mine there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
what
you,
a
Sally
lovely.
Ann.
Oh, and Nikki had a. Oh, Nikki, she said. Oh, he's racing. Hi, Zinny, glad you're. What are you doing? Hey, teammates, love you both. Had a lovely time.
Nikki, bless her, Nikki got a bit teary yesterday, and all of the other ladies all rallied round, and all the virtual hugs. There were 33 of us yesterday, and we really sat there for 4 hours and put the world to rights, and everyone was just, it was quite emotional yesterday.
Well, we had a chat last night, and you said how lovely it was.
Yeah, they were just beautiful, and just the camaraderie, and everyone just looked after each other, and it was
Good, that's
and
how
it
it
was
should
lovely.
be, shouldn't it?
Bless you.
And Jan's just said, hi, Zinny, glad you are back and well. Thank you, lovely girl.
We've missed Zena, haven't you? Like a penguin.
Yeah. I walked in here and said, nice penguins. I said, oh, thanks. That's what we're calling them now, are we? Oh, that's made our day.
I saw the best Christmas jumper yesterday. One of the ladies had, and it said, I won't sing it, but it said, imagine Mariah, in the tone of Mariah, it said, all I want for Christmas, ... is everyone to be kind.
Oh,
And I would have had it for the show today.
Wouldn't
but
that be nice?
It was amazing.
Wouldn't it be nice
It
if,
was
yeah,
lovely.
people would just be
lovely.
kind, absolutely. Anyway,
Wow. We'd better
right.
work. We've got a
We
job
have
to
got to
do.
something, haven't we? Yeah. We're going to start with a... No.
Joke.
Yeah, I'm not saying that price. I'm not saying that price for anybody. You look gorgeous, but you look very handsome today, very sexy with the stubble.
I only
like
shaved
it.
last night.
I like
It does grow very quickly, I have to say.
I like it. It's very sexy.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, look at this.
We're talking about... Please tell me this isn't actual malachite. This is actual malachite, mister. Ooh. See, I like the
I
reconstituted
do as well. I
malachite.
love the stripe.
I do, because it really goes all out, doesn't it?
does, yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me just move me box. Let's move me box. Now, you've got... See, now that... Straight away, that looks like the best malachite ever, doesn't it?
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah?
I love those stripes.
They're so dramatic, aren't they? Oh, my days. You've got great big... see, this... Right, we're not done, by the way. Could I just add? Yeah, $17.99, right? Yeah? No, I haven't mentioned what hour it is, and this is what worries me, right? The hour we're doing, Mark and myself, with my lovely team and the lovely producer, Tom Neary, includes everything going under £10. So that's why I've just said...
We've bought this to air at $4.95.
I was going to say, that box should be at least a £5, and that's Jewellery Maker. I bought some little tubs yesterday from that 8am, and other shops are available. Left my credit cards in the other handbag at home at the till. Had to then drive back, get said credit cards,
I can
go
beat
back
that.
again.
I can beat that. I've left all your Christmas presents at home. I know. Sorry about that. But happy Christmas.
Yes, happy Christmas. So we've got, Neary, darling, Is there per chance I could have the specification, s'il vous plaît, on the screen? That'd be very helpful, on either at the bottom plasmas. That'd be great. Hi, Z, Mark and crew. Hope you are feeling better, Z. Thank you, Alison, love. Mark, just love your Facebook video of your home. Lots of love. It's incredible.
Do you know, it took us a whole weekend to do that.
I'm not surprised.
A whole weekend.
It's amazing. This is all of these for under £10. Kathy just said, happy, merry Christmas, you two. You are my favourites. Oh, thank you, Margaret. Margaret? Mark? Margaret? I just said Mark. I'm so sorry.
I don't mind being
Margaret.
called
Yeah, you
Margaret.
can be
I don't
Margaret.
mind, I don't
I
mind.
would have been on your coffee morning yesterday, but I was volunteering. Oh, Kathy.
Do you know something? You know, I told you that I had my booster tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had a cancellation. I had it this morning at 9:30.
Did you?
So I've come into the studio fully jabbed up.
Told you you'd be fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Told you you'd be fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's the B-Maze. Oh, thank you, Collector. You've had your booster this morning. Right, have we got the specs, Neri?
They're beautiful.
Oh, so we've got no sizes. Okay, all right then, that's fine. So we got blue howlite. I'm going to go, that looks like a 6mm, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm going to go 6mm, I'm going to go 4mm on the howlite.
Yep.
6mm on the howlite, so that's 4 and 6 on the howlite. Now, if that's 6mm, do you reckon 10?
10, I think 10.
That's about a 10.
Yeah.
I quite like this game, actually. And then you've got the big round, the lovely coins. Then you've got, oh, there you go, Nero. Then you've got the ovals. There's an offer from my lovely producer. And then for under £10, wow, you're getting that as well. Now, that's one of the ones that you can changey all your little inside
It is.
bits, isn't it?
And this one you can use for your polymer clay because it's got the, I don't know
Number
the
five on
is
it.
that what it is?
The number 5 in the
I think it's
triangle.
£3.95, £4.95.
Easily. Now, can I just mention, I've got in baskets here. Now, there's Karen, Jane, Catherine, Sharon, Suzanne, Anjum, Jewellery Maker, Zara, Mary, Debbie, June, Ingrid. And then on these new plasmas now, your names disappear off the screen.
I know, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, so hang on.
Oh. Wow.
So, oh, they're 12mm then. Ooh. Okay. Coins are 16mm. Overs are 12 by 16.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. So that, and you got the big box. Thank you. So that's very impressive indeed. So if you think you could use those with marlers, couldn't you?
You could actually.
Might have some marlers on the show today, mightn't we, Mark? With some rather sexy bugle tassels.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you the easiest way to make beaded tassels you've ever seen.
Shall we show a beaded tassel, Bruce?
A beaded tassel.
These gorgeous beaded tassels. These are in the kits at 2 o'clock today. This whole hour, by the way, is under 10. Everything that you see, we've got. I mean, that is what a starter. Those all need to sell out. That's incredible. Angela, don't blame you getting 3. They look fab.
They're so lovely. They are beautiful. So if you like bugles, if you like your marlers, if you like beautiful gemstones, you've got the most amazing kits coming.
I quite like those for a pendant, just a long pendant.
Or earrings.
And earrings, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Because you wouldn't have to have them that long, would you?
No.
Yeah. Right then, everybody in your baskets, my lovelies, do keep checking out. How many of those are left, Sweet Pea?
Oh, not very
look at
many.
some 13, and I've got more than that in your baskets. Henrietta. Oh, I like that name.
Oh.
I used to know a chicken called Henrietta.
Did you?
Yeah.
A real one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Henrietta, but yeah.
Oh.
Dorothy's just had three chickens in New Zealand.
I'll tell you the difference between a chicken and a hen in the break.
Oh, okay. Is it rude?
No.
Oh, that's nice then.
It's not good TV.
Oh, okay. Right then, fluorite. I'm a convert. Bear in mind we're in single figures now because Jay Matty's just checked out, Jennifer's just checked out, so has Patricia. So if you do want that box with all those 6 strands of genuine gemstones, my lovelies, you're going to have to be super quick. Now, fluorite, I'm completely
Was that a hen or a chicken?
So, do you not think that, I mean, that has got to be the biggest size of fluorite. Let me turn those over so we've got them on a grey board.
Well, this season, I was going to say, this year's fluorite for me, the quality has been so incredible.
Well, that's what's converted me.
That it's bumped labradorite by number 3 to number 4, and this has taken the number 3 spot.
This is big news. You've not told me this.
Massive.
I'm your best friend. You haven't told me.
Beautiful. And we've got a fluorite marler coming up in the next hour, so buy these for your markers and
that
your
would look lovely. Look at that lavender there.
They're amazing.
Now we're talking about 10mm rounds. They look bigger than 10mm rounds.
Aren't we under £10?
We're under £10. Yes, he's going to have to shave £3 off that and put that to your post and packaging.
I could sit and watch that all day.
So do I. So could I.
That's amazing.
I went to a friend's house last night and he'd got flames. You know the fire on
on the TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got that.
Nice. Hang on, look. You are going to get some funny prices today. £8.64.
Wow.
£8.64. But we need to come up with some lovely options of your favourite gemstones. You should be able to get yourself a really nice screen saver going round, couldn't you? £8.64. Lots of messages coming in, are there, Neri? Oh, who's this? Oh, Janet, lovely to see you both looking so well. I was worried about you. Take care and keep being lovely, team. That's a lovely message, Janet. Thank you.
I'm going to be there. Blowing lots of kisses.
I think, yeah. Whoopi, it's the amazing, fabulous maids. Keep yourselves safe and warm and have yourselves a marvellous Christmas. Really well deserved. That's a very lovely message. Thank you, Collector in Devon. Thank you. And the same to you as well. But don't worry about us. We'll always, we got each other, haven't we? We're fine, aren't we? But thank you. It's very kind. We worry about you as well. The ladies were so lovely yesterday. P.S. Loving your Christmas jumpers. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, they all looked after you.
I gave mine a brush before I left. I combed it upwards, but it looked a bit odd. So then I brushed it down again. Yeah.
Yeah, just check it. Right then, my lovely, you're all so lovely. Thank you so much. We are grateful. It does mean ever such a lot to us, doesn't it?
Massively. You wouldn't believe how much it means to us.
I had a lovely lady message me after your coffee show yesterday.
You?
Yeah,
I'll
show you the message after. It's absolutely lovely. So I've left her a voice message today to say thank you. Oh, did you see that lovely sort of look at all those two-tones.
They're amazing.
Oh, they're about to sell out. There's only a couple left. Mr. Michael Wolf. Yeah. Can I just say it's nice to have Michael back because Michael's been poorly as well. Yeah. So we've got the Wolf back. And he covered for me yesterday while I was poorly.
He did an amazing hour.
I heard.
Yeah, it's really good.
You don't want them to be that good when they're standing, do you? That's Michael. Right, we're about to... There's two left. I did do that the right way around. There's two left. There's two left. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Right, so that's your fluorite. Oh, do you want to zhuzh it up?
Look at this.
Oh, la la. Oh, la la. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Can't get my chair forward. Hang on.
Ooh, they're not on wheels.
No, they're not on wheels. I'm in. If you would like to go, because they're smooth, I'd say like Smithy, but I can't today.
No, you can't today. I'm smooth in nature.
I love you. Oh, that has got... Isn't that... That's... Do you know what I like about that? That is exactly showing you the difference that... Thank you, Michael. Yeah. The difference that a phenomenal cut from an expert gem cutter, isn't it? So the price is apparently crashing with the lovely sound effects in the gallery. Get this, £6.21. Do you know what a daft question? Do you want to do the lowest ever price? No. Duh, yeah. Yes, please. Oh, right. Check them out right now. Check them out right now. Check them out right now. This is an absolute no-brainer. That was less than the glass of wine I had in a bar last night.
Wow. You could do micro Marla with these.
Micro. It was a purely medicinal one.
Was it?
And then I regretted having it, and then I walked back home and just got into bed. I was trying to make myself feel better. So, Mark, what can you do with a gemstone like that? What would you do?
I would decide on a metal colour, and I would just simply restrand with a little silver, maybe a 15-0, just a really dinky little spacer.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And just keep it really
simple.
Because it's just saying...
It's dazzling, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely dazzling. Hi, Mark and Zena. Lovely to have you both on a Saturday afternoon. It's foggy outside, but not inside with your two cheery personalities. Merry Christmas. Oh, bless you, Helen. Oh, you are lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't do Saturday afternoons very often.
No, you don't, do you?
No. I think this is my second this year.
Wow. Well, you can come anytime. We love you.
I won't tell you what Andrew's doing at home.
He'll be baking something.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Mark gave us a sneak preview of the Amazonite Marley yesterday. I'm in love with it. Yeah, there aren't many of that kit, are there?
No, it's very limited, this one.
Very limited, but it is stunning. Beautiful. It is stunning. £3.99. Collectors just said it's been a great morning, and here's to two of the best. Mark and Zena, love how you bounce off each other. Love Karen, Bristol. Has that rumour spread down to Bristol?
Oh, bless you.
Do you know how difficult it is that I can't cuddle him? Can't get anywhere near him, can we? It's difficult for all of us, isn't it? Hoping can say this from Glenda.
Yes.
Oh, Mays are fabulous. Love and hugs.
Fantabulous. That's a good word.
Oh, I didn't read that right, did I?
We saw Glenda again yesterday.
I love Glenda.
Glenda's lovely.
Oh, I love Glenda.
Yeah.
I like your name, Glenda.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies, thank you for for all your messages. You are lovely. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Have a lovely Christmas. Zena, Mark forgot to bring in your Christmas presents, buying in the sales.
No, honestly. They're all beautifully wrapped, bowed, everything. The whole works.
Well, yeah, but do you know what? You said we're going to get together over Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do it
So
then.
let's
We'll
do
do
that
we'll
and
do a
I'll bring
proper
yours.
swap.
Yeah.
We will do that.
See, I told you, Mark, Team Maze comes on and my purse falls open. Such lovely treats to do. Your purse falls open. Susan, that's not your fault. That's not your fault.
No. I don't think Sarah will mind, but she was watching us last week on her app and fell over a wall.
She didn't.
She was all right, but she
Was she like walking along with the...
Yeah, and she fell over a wall. Yes.
Was she shouting about?
Yeah. Using her app.
Did anybody help you?
I hope so. She was fine. She had a giggle with us.
Oh dear. This shouldn't really be called yellow.
No,
it's
it
not
shouldn't.
yellow.
I would call it
mustard
or burnt something or other. Burnt custard. Or creme brulee.
A creme brulee. I like the way a creme brulee. We're under 10, so let's just remember that the lava rock, which is absolutely ideal, and we know what Mark will do with that, would be spraying his aftershave at it.
Yeah.
Thrusting it in a plastic bag with a little squib of his favourite aftershave, which would be today?
It would be Christian Dior Sauvage.
Oh, Sauvage.
I think that's how you pronounce it. It's the one that Johnny Depp playing guitar with some wolves.
I think he's savage. I think it's savage.
Oh, is it?
Well, if he's with a load of wolves, surely it's got to be savage.
It's got a U in it, which makes me think...
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. That is £2.50 for the 12mm, £2.50 for the 10mm, £2.50 for the 8mm, and £1.99 for the 6mm.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It isn't.
Yeah.
It is.
I love lava rock.
You do love your lava rock as well, and I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with that. If you get the...
Sage green.
Yeah, so I think that is lovely for any... Yeah. I think spring into summer, you know, and into winter as well. Lovely. So... that's the green with the mustard. The mustard, that you've got them for £10, so grab these deals while you can. Because I think as well, don't you find that over the Christmas holidays, hopefully more of us have got a little bit more of me time? You know, a little bit.
Yes.
You don't feel guilty about doing something you like?
Absolutely not.
You know.
No.
I'll just pop the green ones on. Now, just in case people don't... I mean, you don't have to squib your favourite scent on, but, you know, it's like, yes, you know, like today, you finish work, and if Mark and I were going out afterwards...
Which we're not.
We're not, by the way, because, yes, I know about Strictly, don't worry. But don't worry, he wouldn't see me over Strictly. But he wouldn't see anybody over Strictly, but there you go. Very exciting about this evening. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, if you don't want to carry your perfume with you, and you do want to
still... I
can't wear it on my neck.
Spritz, can you?
I can't spritz because I'm allergic to it, but... that sprayed into there. And like you said, I love the idea of putting it in a bag.
So make your jewellery up, pop it into a grip seal bag, 2 or 3 squirts. I tend to leave it overnight. And it just
absorbs it, doesn't it?
And then it will last for weeks.
Because I like that idea, because when we first talked about essential oils and things going into lava rock, because it is like one of those lovely fancy sponges, isn't it, with all the porous holes. I didn't like the idea of it going through onto a work surface or something.
Oh, okay.
So I love that idea.
No, it's lovely. And you can actually drop some essential oils on here and put them in your Christmas potpourri if you wanted to, and that'll hold the smell longer as well.
You got Christmas potpourri?
Yeah. Doesn't everyone?
No. Would you like to see the under £10 star buys? Yeah?
What?
Did I just hear chrome dioxide?
Yeah,
I'm not doing it under 10.
Oh, my word.
He just said you are. Fair point, Neary.
I've never seen microfaceted chrome dioxide before, ever.
Under £10?
Never seen it before.
Wow.
Oh, look.
Yeah, thank you. Even my director, Bruce, has just said, Bruce Shatter's just gone, what did you say this was? This is under... Come on, mate. Everybody, see?
Oh, my word.
These are on pre-order. Do you want your code? I'll give you your code. JNNV81. JNNV81. Those are 2mm microfaceted. They are actually going under £2. And I'll tell you what's going to go nice. You want to make some little snowdrops? Oh, look at that. Do you fancy a little bit of mistletoe or a little bit of a snowdrop?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You're wonderful. I mean, that is a snowdrop right there.
Snowdrop completely. Yeah.
You could do a lovely snowdrop design, couldn't you?
Amazing.
Love it when the first snowdrops pop their little heads up. Don't you?
I get past Christmas Day and Boxing Day and I desperately want spring to come because all the bulbs that we've spent weeks planting, I just want them to come up. Yeah. Your baskets are full of bulbs.
Oh, what are they?
Yeah, yeah.
They had a water before I left the house yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Good, good.
Yep, so those are coming up under £10 as well. Now we got something really.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, I see. I think those were the lava rock.
That might work, yes.
You think they are Christmassy, actually,
Yeah.
aren't they? Ooh, look at how sparkly they are.
I've never seen druzy nuggets before, ever.
I don't think I have, you know.
No, never.
Oh, they're ace.
Oh, look.
Oh, they are. Oh, they're good.
Really?
Oh, my goodness me. Look at the glitter on those. Look at those. Yeah, can you actually have... Would you hang those on your tree?
I would place them around the bottom of our Christmas cake.
Oh, genius.
Druzy side up.
Then what if
with a
people
couple of
thought it was
strands.
edible? Then
Well,
you'd be in
we'd tell them, we'd tell them.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Look at that.
Oh, here we go. I bought some gin and tonic crackers yesterday for the table. Not yesterday. No, sorry, Tuesday.
They sound expensive.
They were. Oh, 20 quid for 6. I didn't think that was too bad. Yeah, but they're nice ones. Right then, my lovely. So £6.99. All drilled druzies. Oh, yeah. Now, we've been inundated now with messages saying, chrome topside under 10. Come on. Yeah. I'm going to, if you don't mind, because I'm not waiting when I've got chrome topside. I'm going to leg it over there.
Okay.
I am.
To your special desk.
Yeah, for the special, university special grab it while you can desk. No? Oh. Lovely Zena. Oh, Margot. I hope you got your package. Merry Christmas to you all. Be safe. Now, Margot, I've not been in this... I haven't really been in...
No.
Well, I haven't been here since Monday, so I don't know where anything goes here. Did you send it here or Jewellery Maker? As in the old studio? Will you let us know and we'll thank you.
Bless
oh,
you,
she's so
Margot.
lovely.
Margot's
Margot
lovely.
George. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Thank you, darling. I'll speak. We'll have a look later. Michael will go on the hunt, won't you, love? Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you and George. Right then, my lovelies. Are you ready for under £10 chrome dioxide? Stop by. Oh, happen to know I've got Jan Dwyer on the show tomorrow, the lovely Jan. Yeah, my lovely Jan's on the show tomorrow, and I've no doubt got some pearls, and I've got some gorgeous pearls coming up today as well. I will, Michael, could I grab the pearls, darling, please? Yeah. Because we've also got Deal of the Day replays coming up at 3 o'clock today. We've got kits, amazing kits with marks, and them extremely limited. Sorry, those white round ones. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, darling. I just want to show you the pearls with the chromed upside because it's going to look so glam. Thank you, darling, my little flower. I have missed you. I've missed him. We missed him. So let me show you this. Let me show you. Because if you wanted to just add... Now, our in-house designer, Anne, she actually made a pearl necklace with tanzanite in between for a friend of mine for her 70th, which I still haven't given to her yet, actually. She hadn't just come back from Spain. But what Anne does is she just has a beautiful strand of pearls, and sometimes as opposed to traditionally knotting, she adds a lovely, vibrant gem or a really richly coloured gem like tanzanite or garnet or chrome dioxide to give it the look of the knot, but add that genuine gemstone as opposed to a silk knot, because not everybody wants to pearl knot. And that's our in-house design, Anne. I can't even speak. In-house designer, Anne. And it looks amazing. She wears it. Anne who? Anne. Oh, and who? Oh, I think it was a joke. You're only like, where did that go? And who? Very funny, Neri. Oh, you have sent it to... Oh, we need to know where the parcels go then, Margot. Yeah. We'll find out. Margot, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, chrome dioxide. How many available? How many available? I need to know. I need to know. There were 50 chances. They've been on pre-order. Mark Smith just said it's the first time ever.
Never seen them before. Microfaceted ever.
Can you actually imagine Kiss Cross? Can you imagine doing shell pearls or pearls or shell pearls because they might be a bit lighter, and then the actual bit of the Kiss Cross with the chrome dioxide.
The kiss, yeah.
The kiss.
Yeah.
The kiss. These are actually genuinely Russian as well. They're completely natural. There's 20 chances left. Oh, Barbara, Maureen, Susan, Anne, Jane, Matty, Jewellery Maker's just got 2, Shirley's just got 3, Catherine's just got 3. It's a no-brainer. I'd like to see those as little beady bees because they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Cute, wouldn't they?
You know, like the little green balls that they hang out people's, you know, like, what's it called, the little ball that people hang outside their porches and things? The little green balls that look like, supposed to look like flowers. Come on. Have you had the lot, you lot? Have you had the lot? Right. Oh, Catherine's had 4. Catherine, good girl. I'm coming back over to see you, Smithy.
You mean topiary balls?
That's the one.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Right.
I thought you'd know when you opened that when we had those spheres recently, and you came up with all the balls are back. Oh, Liz. Hello, lovely team Maze. In the
Bless
week before
you.
Christmas, so many lovely deals too. Hello, Liz.
Amazing, isn't it?
Thank
It's a week
you.
today, isn't it? The day.
Today, Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
I know.
Week today.
Amazing.
Week today. I don't want to worry you, Mark, but I actually haven't officially started my Christmas shopping yet.
That's right.
I did get you something on Tuesday, though.
I've still got your custard creams in my bag. Maybe we could have one of those later on.
You're going to share? Oh, it must be Christmas. If he's going to share a biscuit with me, it must be Christmas.
Bless. Bless.
It's a big 30 pence I spent on you in Marks and Spencer's the other day.
Is that all they were?
They're 30p. Don't want to tell you.
No.
Yeah, I think they're priced wrong.
I do as well.
They're not normally 30p, are they? Oh.
Wow.
Now these, talking of shell pearls.
I launched these.
Did you?
I did.
Launch them into where? Space?
Back in the day, yes, I launched these when we did our shaped shell pearls. They're lovely. They're
What did you do with them?
beautiful.
Did you have them to make?
I rosary linked.
Oh,
I
did
did the
you?
most amazing
Ooh.
long lariat rosary link with them. They're
Even though you do say so
beautiful.
yourself. Now these have never, ever, 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 ever,
No.
ever, 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 ever. I've done that. I've done that because I've rewatched the film About Time with Bill Nighy, and there's a guy at the end that goes, "You can never tell this secret like never, ever, ever." And he says it about 20 times. £9.83, never before, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you could hot fix those, couldn't you?
You could actually. Yeah, you can bead bezel them. You can do all sorts
Yeah.
with them. No,
Yeah.
lovely. You can etch with the Dremel if you wanted to. You can etch designs and all sorts of things. 'Cause you've got all that really nice surface area.
Yeah. They are awesome, aren't they? Under £10. It's a very gentle sort
It
of
is.
ballerina
It's
pop
like a
pink.
blush.
A blush. A blush. It's a nice word, blush, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a wine term.
Yes, I know. Yes,
Of course you would know.
Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, I was going to Costco a few days ago, and I said to my dad, "Do you want other shops are available? Do you want anything?" And he's like, "Yeah." Can you get me a case of white? Can you get me a case of rosé? Another case of white and rosé for Valerie? Can you get a case of beers? Can you get a bottle of gin? I'm thinking, hang on a minute.
Oh, my word. That's a 2-trolley job.
388 quid I spent in Costco on Tuesday. Not Tuesday.
God.
Tuesday.
Oh, look.
Have I got a multicoloured spinel?
Michael's got it.
Have you got it? Ooh.
Is that it?
No, that's
No?
Beryl.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Good, I'm glad.
Did you get me a white bus and a black bus? Did I ask you?
No.
No. Michael's there. In case you're wondering, it looks like I'm talking to nobody, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so cute. Yeah, can I have a black bus and a white bus?
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Thank you. You're going to on it. Thank you. Right then, my lovely. So. Oh.
I would,
Go
just
on.
between you and me,
Yeah.
it's not between you and me because I've told the world already
exactly,
once
yeah.
today,
Yeah.
that myself and Carol are doing the morning show on the 31st, New Year's Eve.
Oh, you
It's the
are,
awards
aren't you?
ceremony
Yeah.
show. And in the 10 o'clock, is that the hour, the 10 o'clock
Yes.
or the 11 o'clock?
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, isn't it?
I think it's the 11 o'clock hour. I'm launching a brand new double disc Kiss Cross DVD. And the graduated strands feature in not only a project, but the front cover artwork.
So this
as
would be
well.
great.
And I use this in the piece of work. So you need, for the project, you need 2.
You need 2 of these.
Yes.
Well, the good news is, the reason we've
Yes.
done this is so that you can actually buy 2 for under £10 still,
This would be perfect.
wouldn't it? And that's a double disc being launched on Friday the 31st in the morning with you and Carol. I'll see you on handover.
You will, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's £4.99 on your black agate, that perfect necklace look. That's going to work with every outfit.
Everything, absolutely.
You could
everything.
dress that down. That could be super casual pair of jeans, nice shirt. But then that could be just as lovely if you're wearing a nice little, any colour dress.
I
couldn't it?
see a really sort of bright, vivid fuchsia pink in between. That would be amazing.
Well, you like that, but I like the old green and black. I'd
Oh,
put
yes,
those. I'd
yeah.
put those chromed upside in between there,
Perfect. Yes.
wouldn't you? But that's the lovely thing. You could go bright. You could go peridot, couldn't you? Wow, that is fantastic. Two of
well
those.
done.
They're not even plastic. You wouldn't get that in Claire's Accessories, would you?
wouldn't,
Or
no, you
New
wouldn't.
Look, or those kind of, Primark, those kind of
No.
affordable shops. That's fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, you just nearly knocked that bust off.
Close.
Now,
Oh,
Neri,
Azalea's lovely.
you like that, aren't they beautiful?
Keep looking at them.
Oh, honestly, I could have cried then. I could have actually cried. Would you like some findings? I couldn't find the findings then, but I found them. I found the findings. The findings. So would you like 2 packs of sterling silver for under £10? 2 packs.
Oh, my word.
You'd be able to make a lovely, well, bearing in mind this is an essential. It says basic, but that's a quick make findings kit, isn't it? All in sterling silver. You've got the wonderfully brilliant classical shepherd hook with that lovely ring that opens there. A pair of those. You then got, you could make a bracelet or a necklace as well. In fact, hang on a sec. You get 2 of those. You get 2 of the bolt ring. Gosh, that's generous, isn't it? So you're getting 2 of the bolt rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could have a bracelet and a necklace and a pair of earrings. You've got the head pins. You've got 4 jump rings that are beautifully opened for you already. And then the crimp covers as well. Crimps, rather, which could be spaces.
That's amazing.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Wow.
Wow. So that's a sorry, they do have the covers. I was going to say, because when when we first started Jewellery Maker, we only these findings, we only did the crimps, didn't we? And it was a 16 piece. And then our customers messaged us in quite rightly and said, hang on a minute. Excuse me, they didn't say that. Sorry. They said, sorry. They said, they didn't, I do apologise. It's not that coughed. I've checked, trust me, yesterday and today. So they messaged in and said, look, if we're going to finish a beautiful pearl necklace off professionally, you're going to put, you've got to have the cover.
Yeah,
so fair point. So we've changed it to a 20 piece. It's 1.5 grams, 1.55 grams of sterling silver there. Crimps and crimp covers. We have just been bought in. We have bought in. We've got rounds of apatite coming up, and then we've got the most fantastically flamboyant faceted, haven't we?
It's so beautiful. You can have neon blue, can't you? Yeah. It's real neon, isn't it?
It is a neon blue.
Amazing.
Would you like that? Would you like to clean up after me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you need your board? No, you don't need your board.
No, I see. That's why he's my work husband.
Everybody at home and my family know you as my work wife.
Do they?
That's what
You're
Andrew
my
calls
work
you.
husband. Yes, there you go. That's quite right. Margot, I'd like to wish all my fellow crafters a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from Margot. She says, I enjoy the interaction with the text messages. Yeah, we all do, don't we? This is what this is all about.
Yeah.
Being able to message one another and look after one another, and, nobody knows what's going on in people's lives, do they?
No,
So
absolutely
it's so
not.
important to just be, it's that age-old thing, Mind you, my mum used to say, if they're talking about you, they're giving somebody else a rest.
Oh, yes, I like that.
I love that. Thank you, Margot. And Margot, I'm sure we all feel the same. So thank you, sweet pea. Lovely Margot. We love you.
Look at this.
Oh, we're under 10? We're at...
What, for this as well? This with the agate, then. I'll put this with the agate.
This is not, should not be in this hour. This is a massive, massive faux pas. How about that?
I love that.
That. Do you know, are you not thinking that looks a little bit like a mixture of Swiss blue and London blue topaz? It's that kind of mixture of the colours. That means you could get this strand of apatite for under 10, plus 2 of these for under 10. So you could get 2 of the necklace in black agate and that one for under £20. Wow. That, and again, if you want to go with the pearls, I saw the most breathtaking bridal dress. Don't worry, I wasn't looking. I just happened to walk past it to the hospice shop. I saw the most incredible bridal dress I'd ever seen in a window.
Oh.
And I just think that for especially like a summer wedding, if you buy like a lake in Italy or something. We're under 10, everybody. We are officially under £10. Do you know what I'm going to put that, the chromed upside we just had?
That works lovely.
Doesn't it?
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Very summery.
$9.99. Your cousin got married in Italy. Is that a boy or a girl?
Oh my word.
He didn't climb.
Oh, he didn't?
Oh. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. This is Tom Neary, our producer. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Can I introduce you to the team today? Because basically our team make us look good. We get the easy job.
Takes a lot, doesn't it?
It does, honestly. This lovely girl here on camera is one of the most... She's. How long have you been working with us, Kat? Not long, is it? Are you enjoying it? Well, we love you. Honestly, she's so lovely, and she loves my dog, so I love her. And then Bruschetta. Bruschetta, who still hasn't tried bruschetta, is our director. I mean, we're going to have to get him some bruschetta, aren't we? And then that man tapping the desk there is the gorgeous, my absolute favourite, the Mr. Neary. And then in coming to the studio, the Michael of the Wolf, who presented for a bit yesterday, didn't it? Oh, got the Rainbow Moonstone coming up with the blues coming out.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
5 minutes' time.
And a strand of pearls, and that would make the most exquisite kit, wouldn't it?
Oh, do you mean if we just had a lovely strand of pearls like that?
Yes, those three together, that is a stunning kit.
Those drop pearls, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Now, just be careful, Karen in Kent, because our sales manager, Tom, is still in Kent. I do apologise if you bumped into him. You can't miss him. Honestly, he's off on holiday, and he rang me yesterday and kept talking about work, and I said, you're on holiday, I'm not talking about work. And then he'd say something else for 30 seconds, but like 3 seconds, and then he was back to work again. I said, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And me, Tom.
Yeah. Anyway, my lovely, so beautiful moonstone coming up as a star by. So what else can we do?
Oh, it's extraordinary.
No, I was trying to say, what was it not last Christmas or the Christmas before when we first launched faceted multi-barrel?
Christmas before.
Was it the Christmas before?
Yeah, before the
So
horrible lockdown. Yeah.
Well, before we even knew about, most of us even had heard of that. Well, we're just not going to call it. We're not even going to refer to it, are we? Because it's.
Look at this. Oh my word.
I think those.
It's still under £10.
Yeah, that's the.
Right.
Yeah. Ombre beryl. Ombre, beautiful. Actually does. Actually did hurt my eyes a little bit then.
That's very
if you
sparkly.
if you were in this brightly lit studio and you had a look at that there, it's proper sparkly, isn't it? Twinkled-tastic.
Effervescent.
Oh, go on. It's not easy for you to say.
Effervescent. Look.
Oh, my day. That's morganite.
That's incredible.
Aquamarine. They're so subtle. It's like, you know, like when you go into like a DIY store and you get those colour paint charts and they go,
I love
such
those.
a colour and then a hint of whatever. And you go, all these marvellous, imaginative names for the colours of the paints.
In our local, they've got 52 shades of white.
Oh, I mean, surely white's white.
Oh, no. There's lots of different whites.
But that is predominantly morganite and aquamarine. So we've gone for two of the most, sort of the most popular of the beryl. Those are dazzling. PCGP73. Absolutely. 3 mil. Oh, that's nice to have a 3 mil, isn't it?
I've kiss-crossed with 3 mil grandidierite before. So
you are having a laugh.
So micro kiss-cross would be perfect, look.
Wow. You do realise that's 33% off. A third off on faceted beryl. Thank you, Neary. Anyway, PCGP73 is your code. Can I just ask, when you do the demo at 2 o'clock this afternoon, are you going to teach us how to do the bugle bead tassel?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
The easiest, simplest way to tassel I think I've ever seen.
I love it. I love it.
It's the only way I could do it, so.
Okay, brilliant. Right, my lovelies, we've still got the rainbow moonstone to come as well under £10. Would you like the rainbow? Would you like us to give you a rainbow in a gemstone? I mean, what an offer. And they've never gone under £10 before. So this is a great chance to treat yourselves before Christmas, because also we've extended our money back guarantee to the end of January, haven't we?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So that you don't have to worry, because I do worry about trying to buy Christmas presents early and things to make if you can't, you know, just most of us don't send anything back, but it's just that knowing you've got that confidence, you know. Right then, my lovelies, we will bring the rainbow to you in a gorgeous, gorgeous moonstone. Star by. Hello. I like it over here. It's nice. Just a little bit of the rocking horse. There you go. Right then, my lovely. So we have got really lovely. I should have brought my little board over with me, but really lovely colours of rainbows, and it's just that little moment, isn't it, when they go round in moonstone? It's so clever. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was Mark and Kat. I just see that was a bit, wasn't it? Sorry, which is what you all look. Sorry. Yeah, so we've got, let me show you. Now I'm hoping my lovely cat can try, because obviously it's like a transparent Labradorite. Oh, you got it. She's like, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look. Do you see what I mean about a full rainbow there?
Oh.
And it's not just that one. Look at that one there as well. Let me do this one here for you. Look.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't that magical?
Sometimes it's quite difficult to see, isn't it? But this is beautiful. Oh, look at that.
And you can see the quality of this moonstone. It is very, very, very impressive, isn't it? Now, they're like little snowballs, aren't they? I got accused of being a walking snowball the other day.
You did what?
You know when I had that white jumper on that you said was nice?
Yeah.
I walked into a bar on the way home and a friend of mine said, oh, you look like a walking snowball. I said, I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. But again, if you just got that lovely graduated black agate, that lovely black agate that was like $4.99, and you wanted to just add in that bit of white, it's just, that will never go out of fashion, black and white, will it?
No.
Monochrome. And even to this day, all the big, you know, as soon as I think black and white, I think Chanel. And it just works so well. It really, really does. And it's that sharp contrast of the white and the black. But this is a soft white. You know, it's a gentle, sort of cloudy white, isn't it? But then when you get those moments of the... Because I don't know about you. Have you ever tried to photograph a rainbow? Doesn't work, does it? When you photograph a rainbow, does it? Such a shame. So, for the first time ever, with a stunning, and you can see here, look, even in a drowned out studio with light, with bright light, these are going to look even more impressive when you get them home. That's a promise from us to you. A knockout strand. Well done, my lovelies. Everybody bar one's checked out 2 each. It is a steal of a deal. £8.66. We want every single person to get their moonstone. Rainbows, look, and it goes all the way up here as well. Every single one of these is absolutely knockout. Very good. Oh, I'll tell you what, I was thinking about you the other night. Has anybody watched their Christmas film yet? I actually watched one the other day. What are you giving me daggers for? What? What have I done? What?
No.
Oh.
You've done nothing. It's the whole Christmas film.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what I watched? And it was lovely. Last Christmas. Have you seen it where it's like a rom-com and it's set to George Michael music?
Oh, the recent one.
It's wonderful. Have you seen it?
No, not yet.
Please watch
definitely
it.
recommended.
Please watch it. Please try it. It's absolutely...
Is that Amelia Clark?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Please watch it. Brilliant. Anyway, darlings, moonstones. I can see all you look. Oh, Olga. Oh, I used to know a lady called Olga. Yeah, I used to like it. Oh, it's a lovely film. And it's got well, I won't tell you because it's... Anyway, I can't tell you, but it's brilliant. So, and I watched Scrooge the musical because it was on the telly the other day with Albert Finney. That's my favourite with my mum. So then, £8.66, June. Good afternoon to June. June's just had 4 of those. Good for you, my darling. Now, I'm also thinking we've got the most delicious delicious green amethyst, light. So again, if you want to pop it with your pearls that are coming up, if you want to pop it with your chrome diopside, wonderful. With your moonstone, it's going to look fantastic. They're so good, we're going to have to... Do we get them both together or back to back? Back to back, okay. Is this under 10 as well? Okay, sometimes... I know it's the theme, but sometimes the star buys aren't included, are they? It's ferritin in his workbox. Can you hear him? Ferritin. Ferritin. Don't say sorry, it's fine, it's ferritin. I was hoping he was going to get the biscuits out, but he hasn't. Right, okay, wow. These are phenomenal. Oh yeah, star buy under £10. Green amethyst, I think, is one of the best gemstones that takes a cut. Tell you what I want to show you. I'll tell you what I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you this graduated round. So if you've got that black agate and you want something really lovely that will graduate with the strand, grab this, because this strand here is I'm going to say that's my still deal of the hour. These are your dazzling green amethyst. It's the lightest, most breathtaking whisper of a hint of green. Very sort of, would you say, almost sort of a very gentle, unripened gooseberry, yeah? It's that sort of lovely green. Now, if I just take the pear drops away, just so I can show you this lovely graduation, because what happens is, your amethyst starts at about a 5mm, okay? And then it's quite dramatically, but very gently, increases throughout the strand. And you see what I mean about that crisscross, fabulous, sort of crisscross diamond design. That's not inclusions, that's me in a Christmas jumper being reflected in there, because they're that clear. And they go up from a 5 to a 7mm, and it gives you the full necklace layout design, if that's what you'd like to do. So yet again, a whole third comes off the price. You can see that beautiful rainbow at the background. You can see that rainbow of fire. Hello, June, darling. Straight in, should I love to? Thank you very much. Under £10, an absolute steal. They are so fiery, aren't they? Now, Mark, why do we get so excited about graduation? Does it depend what style of jewellery and what medium you're working with as to whether you want them all the same or graduated?
Well, I think it just adds that air of elegance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And your eye seems to, it starts at the small and then it gets larger and larger.
Yeah.
It's like looking at a horizon in the countryside, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I never thought about it like that.
It starts small and as you get nearer, it gets larger. Up to, so I think it's something that's inbuilt in our
your brains, yeah.
That we like. I just, as you said, just makes it so easy. It takes all the worry out of design, doesn't it? It's designed for you.
Gives you a helping hand.
Yes.
And we all need that, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We are very excited about Mark's kits coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, which is only, just over 5 minutes away, because they are absolutely wicked. Hello, Alison in Bristol. Hello, gorgeous. I'll tell you what, then I'll keep the rounds to one side. So it's a long strand, that, as well. It really is. And then we're going to show you these lovely, big, rounded, bottomed amethyst. So, still a star buy, but we're running out of time, so I don't want to sort of waste that time and give you the chance to get hold of these huge, faceted, lovely, great, big, gorgeous, rounded sort of bottomed pear drops. I mean, the width here of these, it screams pendant to me. And they glow, don't they? Wow. Aren't we happy that we love gemstones? I'm so glad that my cousin got into gemstones and things, because what a life we would have missed out on. Don't you think, Mark? If we didn't make jewellery?
Yeah. I don't know what I'd be doing.
You'd be at the garden centre.
I'd probably still be gardening.
Yeah, you'd still be gardening.
Yes.
But these are absolutely breathtaking. I'm going to give you an idea here, because they're going under 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So they're just over 50p each if we go into 10. Like that. Yeah? Well, you're going to need to divide it by 19, Neary, please. Neary's our producer. He said, don't worry, I've got a calculator. Yeah. We are now going under 50 pence for a gemstone as good as that. In fact, 43 pennies. That sounds exciting, Neary. 43 pennies, FXRU 17. Now, Mark, how do you check out with Jewellery Maker? What do you use?
Well, it depends where I am.
Oh.
If I'm here sneakily under the desk, I will use my app on my phone.
Yeah.
But at home, I tend to go onto the website.
Do you?
And watch live. And
oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's how I always do.
See, I also like to have a chat in case you hadn't noticed.
You do, yeah.
So I like to chat to the call centre.
He does like a chat.
I do like a chat. Now, that's a name I've not seen in gorgeous Derbyshire. Roderick. What a wicked name.
Good name.
Hello, Roderick. Do you stick with Roderick or do you go Rod? Or do you go Rodder? Or do you go Rick? Which one? Or do you just go Roderick? You might go, well, my name's Roderick, so... I'll be interested. You know, because you don't tend to shorten your name, do we, Mark?
No.
No.
Nowhere you can go with mine, really.
Well, you could go M.
Yeah.
Or M. Yeah. I like your jumper, by the way. I love Rudolph.
I love this jumper.
Yeah. Is that one of your favourites?
Yeah, that's why I've left it for today.
Is
I'm wearing
it?
Dickie Bow and waistcoat for my next two shoots.
Ooh! Oh, I like you in a waistcoat and a Dickie bow.
Yeah.
He proposed to me last time and then he withdrew it live on air, didn't you?
I did.
Mind you, wearing black tie that day, wasn't he? Do you wear it on a New Year's Eve, wasn't it?
Yeah. You wore a dress.
I did wear a dress.
Yeah.
I know. Right, now coming up as well, in a matter of minutes, Mark has got, I know he has raved on about these kits this week and I don't blame him. My producer is so excited. The kits that Mark got, and I know that one of them is so limited and it will sell out immediately, especially with what Mark's done, because he's made the most incredibly beautiful marlers. And then his beloved bugles that we've only recently got back in, haven't we?
Yes.
Bugles. We did a show together recently.
Yeah.
These tassels, whether you're going bag accessories, you know, clothing, jewellery, key rings.
So I've made these tassels without a needle and thread.
Have you?
So they're fail-proof. It's the easiest way for me to make tassels. I'm not very good with sewing, you know, and peyote covers. And
Yeah.
So I've come up
They're
with this way.
great. Old Karen's a bit desperate. She went, kits. Please, you can hear the desperation in her voice, can't you? Don't worry, we're a matter of moments away, my darling. Oh, beautiful Dartmoor. Ooh. Right then, my lovelies, we have to get away to the break, my lovelies. Even the penguins are excited about the old kits coming up, Mark. Very excited indeed. Is there any of the Praise You Like rounds left? Under 10. Great. Phenomenal. The clarity is absolutely excellent. So, my lovelies, after the break, kits, and a fab demo. If you want to make tassels with a twist, tassels with a difference, and you don't want the cord, and you think, no, I'd like to mix it up a bit, this is going to be the demo for you. And then just remember as well, we have been given by the management team the last few little treats, last few chances to own some of the most incredible deal of the days that we've had recently on Jewellery Maker. So there'll be a great, we've consolidated them all into an hour at 3 o'clock. So it'll be great to get your hands on one of those. And then we've got a last live hour together at 4. So my lovelies, I'll see you after the break for Mark's fabulous kits.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of light cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
South Sea Pearls with Jan Dwyer. Ooh, yeah. Tomorrow. Oh, but Jan's one of the loveliest ladies. She is. She's just... And Alison as well. Oh, like lovely jewellery makers. I spoke to Kleshna the other day.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen her announcement.
Yeah, I had a lovely chat with Klesh. It was lovely. I'm going to go down and stay with it. Well, when we're allowed.
When we're allowed, yeah.
We were going to go down in January, but now it's going to be when. But she's lovely. Right then. Do you want to wiggle one of your tassels at me?
Which one do you want wiggling?
I quite fancy you wiggling the Amazonite.
The
please.
Amazonite. This is lovely. Oh, look.
Wow. Oh,
So this entire necklace, I'm just trying. The only needle and thread that I've used is to make the little dynamite. If I just bring this round, you can see the little dynamite beaded beads with the bugles here. So those are the marker beads and the gurus and things I've used.
Oh, that's
I've made
brilliant. Oh, can we zoom in on that, Bruce and Kat? I hadn't even spotted that.
So they're the little dynamites. So they're the marker beads that I've made. So, but everything else is using the cord that you get in the.
We've got some cord coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 kits. We've got 2 colours of Eslon.
Yep. Let me show you those.
So if you want to.
3 actually, isn't it? Because you got that one.
Yeah.
as well.
So you can use the fine Eslon if you want to actually do your sewing.
Right.
But the 2 colours of the Eslon, I think they're 0.5.
Yeah.
You get in here. I've chosen 2 of the kits with the green and 2 of the kits with the pink.
Right.
But you can mix and match if you want to as well.
So we've got this coming up as well.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
do you know, that's not normally my style of jewellery, is it, at all?
No,
I would wear that a lot, especially in that
lovely.
colour tone.
Yeah, straight over the head, simple make, all knotted. No,
It's really
lovely.
nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really, especially if I've got one of those big cowl neck jumpers,
Oh yes, yeah.
you know, that literally can't wear any jewellery with at all. So that would really work, wouldn't it?
And even though I've used cord, it's still a very fluid tassel.
Can I have a feel?
It's lovely. Yeah, it's just
Oh,
lovely.
it's actually very fluid, but it's actually quite...
It's quite strong and because you've got cord going through this rather than wildfire or fire line. It's very, very strong.
Nice for a bag charm that as well, though, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yep.
I really, and a key ring. There's all sorts of things you could make, isn't it? I
And
really
you've got
like
so many.
that.
You'll have so many bugles left as well.
And you could even do your old curtain tie back
You could.
ones.
You could actually.
Okay, I like
nice
it.
idea. Nice
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Right then, like it. Right, should we give you the kits, and Mark's going to teach you how to do that. Oh, I can't wait to see this one. Should we start with the purples? Yeah. Let's start with the purples.
I can never say this word.
Right, break it down.
Phosphor.
Sid.
Sid.
You're right.
You're right.
Phosphosidiorite.
I'll get stuck with the F's and the S's.
Have you watched the Fast Show? Anyway.
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they? It's such a unique tone of purple, isn't it?
So 2 of the kits have got enough gemstones to make a knotted necklace, not the full 108 that you'd make a proper.
Just go for the fashion.
Well, I just call them knotted necklaces, but 2 of them have got enough to make the full 108 marlet if you want to go down that route. Yes,
marlet. I
yeah.
think
But
that's where
I've not gone down the traditional route, so no.
There are no rules, are there?
No.
You know.
They're just beautiful. Look at
But we have got here. You're going to get 3 tubes of treats for you as well, my lovely. You're going to get the bugles and you're going to get some seed beads as well. Seeing through my third eye. Ooh. Well, that's all with your chakra, isn't it? The third eye and all that. So you've got your violet here. So you've got phosphosidiorite or phosphosiderite, isn't it? Phosphosiderite. There's me telling you how to say it. And I always say it phosphosidiorite, but it's apparently phosphosiderite. But, you know, there you go. So you're going to get 3 strands of your phosphosiderite in 5.5 to 7 mil, a little bit of graduation. Then, let me show you, because we've just seen that lovely little dynamite in that necklace, haven't we?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So I'm going to show you the bugles first. We have got the turquoise green in the little 3 mils. I don't know if I've seen a little 3 mil before this one.
Cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cute. I like
Very
those.
cute.
So you've got your 3 mil, and that's a full 19.5 gram tube. They're beautiful. And then we're also going to give you the only the sea foam. We're only going to be going all out on this one and giving you the transparent sea foam luster bugles in the double the size in the 6 mil. That's these ones
so
here.
Lovely. They're beautiful.
Yeah, everybody loves the sea foam. It's one of the best-selling colours, isn't it?
Number 1.
Oh, it is the best-selling. Okay.
Sea foam, yeah.
And then we're going to throw in some silver. Great kits.
These are like gold dust at the moment. It's the galvanised
They
silver.
are hard to
11
get, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the girls talking about that in the kit team.
Yeah.
Galvanised silver, and it gives you a sort of. It's not matte because it's still shiny, but it's a different.
Yes, I don't know what you
sort of
call
more
it.
antique-y, would you say,
Yeah,
or satiny, or. But those are your 11s, and it's a big 4 gram tube there as well. Lovely, and of course you're getting 3 genuine gemstone strands of your fabulous phosphosidiorite. These are going very, very, very quickly. And when we get to the Amazonite one, you need to be super fast because there are only a very, very limited few. Now, the lovely thing is this will go with all the kits because we've also got fabulous zoisite coming up. And we've also got, to match perfectly, your fluorites with the purples in as well. And if you want to go full contrast, we can go Amazonite. Every kit is interchangeable, isn't it?
Absolutely. All the bugles are everything. That's amazing.
Yep, every single one. I tell you what, with the fluorite kit, I'm going to show you the bugles and the seed beads. Now we're at $39.99. If I just pop that there as well.
No, we did a bugle bead launch about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think it was. And the purples were so popular, we've managed to get some more for today.
Brilliant. So we've got those coming up as well. So those will match perfectly. Now, half the stock of this has gone already. You are getting 3 of your phosphosideриtes, which is awesome. And to get all of those seed beads as well at $39.99, well done. Now, we've got Morag, Donna, Leanne, Christine, June, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Jewellery Maker, Julia, C in Essex. Oh, I want to know who C is now. Don't you? Hello, Sabine. Oh, and our Sarah's
Sabine's
got those. She was on your workshop yesterday.
She was yesterday, yes.
Oh.
Sabine. She calls in from Amsterdam for every workshop.
Does she?
Yeah, no,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
So is she from Amsterdam
Yes.
originally? Oh,
Yeah,
wow, brilliant.
she's Dutch, yes.
Oh, did you see any animals yesterday for Christmas?
We saw a tortoise.
Did you? What was he called?
I've forgotten his name. What was his name?
Terry?
No, I can't
Tony?
remember. No.
Terence?
If you're watching, text in the name of the tortoise. I've completely forgotten.
Was he lovely?
Oh, he's got it's a bizarre name. It's like Aristotle something. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it's a really long name. Text in if you're watching. Let me know the tortoise's name.
Well, the
He was
tortoise
so
could
cute.
text in if he wants.
He could.
Mind you, might take a while. Might take a while. Right then, my lovelies. So do grab those kits. They are going very good. There's a massive load of you with it in your baskets.
Yeah.
Collector says, hello, Mark and Zina. I always watch when you are on, as I love the interaction between you, and I am so pleased you are feeling better, Zina. Lots of love, Leslie. Leslie, thank you.
Thank you,
she's
Leslie.
from your neck of the woods.
Yes.
Leslie, thank
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, poor Mark's had me in tears a few times this week, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a bit tough, hasn't it? Past week. Yes.
Yeah.
One thing and another.
Poor Mark.
That's it.
Ah!
Yes, bring it on, bring it on.
Who is it?
Yes.
Oh, it's so Mark
Yes.
is called Mr. Alderman.
Ptolemy, that's it.
What does that mean?
It's a character. It must be a character from a Harry Potter type book.
Mr. Alderman Ptolemy. Please tell us. Please tell us.
Very
I need
cute.
to know that.
Very cute.
How old is he?
14, I think, was something.
Because a tortoise is on the land and a turtle's in the water, isn't it?
That's right. Yes.
That's right, just checking.
Yeah. And a terrapin is cold water, not marine.
Oh, okay.
So just to confuse the issue.
Okay. Do you want to do one?
Oh, it's Sabine.
You go on then. You don't know.
Mwah. Sabine. Sabine says, hi, teammates. Just tuned in even.
Tuned in, love.
I've not got my
Why
specs
doesn't
on.
Put 'em on,
Both
put 'em
my
on.
mum got our boosters. Oh, wonderful. Well done. Well done.
Brilliant.
Keep up the great work. Just love your shoes. Oh, Beatrix.
I am from the south of... Oh, the
Netherlands, yes, yes.
right,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, good news about your jab.
Yeah, brilliant.
I had mine this morning,
Yeah,
so
I had
I'm
mine.
all boosted up.
Yeah, I had mine a week last Monday.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Beatrix Potter.
That's right. Yes, yeah.
Oh, thank you, girls. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah and Sue. Beatrix Potter. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies.
Right. Here we go.
Could you flash the earrings and the necklace, please? Because this is my favourite.
There's a bracelet as well.
Oh, where?
I've got some.
Oh!
There's a row of memory wire bracelets as well.
I thought I saw memory wire on your Facebook, and I couldn't see them over there.
There we go.
Got my eyes on some of them today, by the way.
Shall I bring the bracelets across? Because we're missing those. Oops.
You know, I'm going to ask... Oh, hang on, I'm bringing the wrong one over nearer. You can't get the staff, can you?
Look at that.
It's because I've not been in all week.
You'd think I planned this bracelet, wouldn't you, that they all sat in a neat little row
Please
like
tell
that?
me... That's what I love about him. He could have blagged that, couldn't he? Couldn't he have blagged that and said, oh, that was all planned? Happy accident, eh, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Thank you for all your lovely messages. It means ever such a lot, honestly. It
does,
really,
does.
really does.
I love that bracelet. I love that bracelet.
Well, I might need to have a little chat with you about Valerie's Christmas present in a minute.
Oh, do you want something from here?
Yeah.
Oh, go for it. It's all been photographed, so you can have what you like.
I'll give you some cash.
No.
It's just that I haven't got a jewellery, and every year she goes on about how beautiful, and I usually try and give her
Yeah, no, go for it. Have whatever you like. Have whatever you like. Yeah, go for it.
Any ice. Now this kit,
Oh, gosh.
this kit,
Really.
if you want it, I think Sarah's got it already.
Well, all the ladies yesterday on the workshop saw a sneaky peek of the jewellery.
Note to self. Oh, Sarah just said, so thrilled I've got the Amazonite kit. Thank you so much, JM. And do you know what, Sarah? This is a good reason to go on Mark's lovely coffee mornings and
The
stuff. 'cause it gives
secrets
you-
I tell these
know.
ladies, honestly, I'll get into so much trouble.
Well, the thing is, all the ladies that were on Mark's chat and coffee and chat yesterday morning, we don't have that many kits of the Amazonite.
We don't have enough for the number of ladies on the workshop.
We don't.
No. What we could have done is sold each of these Amazonite strands separately, but that wouldn't have been a nice kit. So we've got all three, so obviously the numbers. Yeah.
So one of Mark's incredible, well, Mark's now favourite gemstone, as we know.
It is, yes.
Absolute, and it has made.
Yeah.
Is that what you've got? Is it these colours in with the red as well, with that memory
It
wire
is.
bracelet? I love
So
that
when
with the red.
we do the Zoisite kits, you get the red, and I love red and turquoise together.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful. So I did a memory wire bangles on the end.
I
there.
love
Yeah,
those.
it's just lovely. Really eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah, do like those.
Very
They get nice.
lovely, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Karen, I'm chatting away. I got mine. Thanks for the heads up yesterday, Mark. Lol. There you go. You see, see, that's why if you go on the coffee and chats with Mark, he'll tell you all the things he's not supposed to. So we've got 5.5 to 6 mil of his favourite. Then we've got the galvanised silver 11s. Two chances left in the opaque turquoise green bugles in the 6 mil as well. Okay. $39.99. $39.99. These are amazing deals. That looks very Larimar-esque, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, Amazonite. It's absolutely
Wow.
stunning. And all of the kits that we've got today As I've mentioned, the only time that I've used wildfire or fireline to make the little beaded beads, but every single one of these kits, you can get at least one of your 0.5. 2 of the kits, you can get 2 lots of 0.5 through your beads. So
Brilliant, brilliant.
So is it gone?
As predicted, got. But don't worry yet.
Well done, well
don't worry yet, because the fluorite and the zoisite.
Extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Extraordinary. This
Yeah.
Tina. She just said, hey, Zira and Mark, can you give a shout out to my little daughter who is starting her JM obsession? Her name is Hope, but we call her Beanie.
Beanie.
Now, there's a story. Right then, so I'm going to say Beanie, because obviously you like being called
We'll call her
Beanie.
Beanie's a good name.
Now, what, can you either get mummy to message in? I'm not quite, I mean, you said little daughter, so I'm assuming, but is it mummy, mum, never quite know. But Beanie, either you, if you're capable, as in, you know, you're allowed the phone, or your mum. Will you tell us what is it that you like making?
Yes, that would be lovely.
What's your favourite gemstone and what's your favourite thing to make?
And is Father Christmas bringing you something Jewellery Maker related, I wonder?
nice
You'll have to
of
let us
you.
know. What have you asked Santa for, Beanie?
Yeah, and have you been good?
Have you been good?
Yeah, I hope. You have, Beanie. There you go. Big Christmas
Hello, Beanie.
kiss to you.
Mwah.
Kaylee just said, what designs can you use bugle beads
We were
for?
like Tom Daly and that chap there, weren't we? We
Yeah.
were really synchro. Yeah.
So, Kaylee, what can you do with bugle beads, Mark?
Well,
Oh, here we
if
go.
you tune in,
You're doing it again.
I'm doing it again. If you tune in, Kaylee, on the morning show on New Year's Eve, in the 10 o'clock hour.
So that's this Friday.
So, yeah, so this
Yep.
Friday, so this Friday coming, in the 10 o'clock hour, I'm launching
Yeah.
a bugle bead workshop
Oh,
where we don't provide a kit. You use bugles and everything in your
brilliant.
stash.
Oh, so these would be great.
These would be perfect. Yeah, so it's a 4-hour workshop. So obviously, because we're not providing a kit, it'll be really good price.
Yeah.
So 4 hours of tuition showing you exactly what to do with your bugles.
But also, you've
But
got
just memory wire. Just
memory
thread them
wire,
onto memory wire. They're beautiful.
the tassels, the little dynamite sticks that that Mark's got here. And Joan, she said, I got mine, Mark, thanks for the heads up yesterday. Lots of love, Joan. She says, I tell you what, the girls have got right in there, haven't they? Hi, Zena and Mark says, Bernadette and Walter, hello, you're great. I have a choir rehearsals later for a concert tonight, so I'm going to have to watch you later. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas,
Ooh, have a
Bernadette.
lovely sing-song.
You met Bernadette on Zoom, didn't you?
Yeah, she's lovely. Her and Walter, they're amazing. Right, now we have had a message coming in, by the way. Yeah, let's do it. Somebody's messaged in. Oh, okay. Oh,
Just do it, just do
we're
it.
doing it. Somebody's messaged in, says, is there any bugle beads on their own? We've got some black ones coming up on their own.
Brilliant.
Honestly, I know we... You're right, mate. Your leg fell off. No. You're okay.
I have missed Michael.
Oh, I've missed Michael. I love Michael. I'll tell you what, honestly, people don't realise, because he does it with such a lovely, happy face, but as our floor managers have so much work to do.
They have more work than anyone else, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't know whether Bruce and Kat and Tom and everybody else.
But physical work, running around.
Oh, I agree.
physical
Yeah, they
work.
get the steps in, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
He's amazing. He's lovely. Michael's amazing. But what I tell you what, I quite like the chrome diopside. I don't quite like. I really like. Mark liked these as well because he popped them into some lovely earrings with the fluorite and with
Well, there
the
we go.
zoisite, didn't you, darling?
I mean, you get because you've got 3 strands, you've got 6 tassels
Yeah.
in your kit, so you can either use them as your tassel for your marlers and your or because you use if you'd make a wrist marler, you use a smaller tassel, so use them for those. You see.
So can we just see those earrings there then that Mark was just referring to? Because that's the thing, as jewellery makers, you want to use every aspect, any spacer that's given, any tassel that's given.
Yep. And this fluorite again, we were talking about fluorite quality earlier.
It's
This
magnificent,
is incredible.
isn't it?
And for 3 strands, absolutely beautifully colour matched.
And I know this sounds an awful admission, but I've never really,
Yeah, you haven't. No,
never
it's
done
not.
it
It's
for me
not
for
grabbed you, has it?
Never. I just always was a bit. But now with these, not to say that it's just. It just seems as though wherever we're currently getting these from, they're just
Incredible, aren't they?
absolutely off the scale quality-wise, and it's really sort of converted me. It really has. They're so
glad.
breathtaking. Yeah. 8 to 8.5 mil. Oh, sorry, yeah. This Chris. Oh, I'm a week ahead of myself.
You're a
aren't
week
I?
ahead of yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, Kaylee's just
sorry,
said, oh, I'll
Kaylee.
have to tune in. You said New Year's Eve, but then also this Friday, just checking what that's my
New
fault.
New Year's Eve.
Sorry.
So a week, 2 weeks
Sorry.
yesterday, 2 weeks
Sorry,
yesterday.
Kaylee. Week on Friday. I'm ahead of myself.
Everyone's losing track at the
Oh, I'm
moment.
so
Every
sorry.
day's moulding into the next, isn't it? Yeah, so the 31st, New Year's Eve morning show. 10 o'clock hour. I'm launching a coffee and chat
Oh, another one.
for January and a bugle bead for January
That
as
was the one that we
well.
had to agree with the date.
Wow. Okay.
Have you gone ahead without me?
Yeah. With the date. We'll have to see if you're available. I was thinking we might do it around my birthday in February.
Oh, okay. Stood me up.
Wow.
Just my best friend. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, positive thoughts. Oh, that couldn't be more right at the moment,
No.
could it? Positive thoughts, absolutely. Thank you very much. We have got your fabulous multicoloured fluorite. It's difficult to be... Oh, my days, he's
amazing.
gone all out.
Wow.
He's gone all out.
That's the price of the fluorite for me, and everything
Oh,
else
yeah.
is free.
I think it is. I think at the moment, I can understand people not being positive because it's a tough time for people at the minute. We're all struggling. So we've got silver-lined amethyst in the 11s. Wonderful.
That is so beautiful. That was one of the most popular colours.
This one
we did,
here?
When we did the bugle bead launch a couple of weeks ago, seed bead-wise, this
Yeah.
just was so popular.
It's
beautiful.
gorgeous, that silver-lined amethyst, and it's again a very expensive seed bead for the Japanese Mayuki brand to make, and it looks magnificent. We're also going to give you in this kit, we're going to give you the bugle beads in the 3mm in the in the mauve.
That's a
Mauve.
nice word, isn't it?
I like mauve. Yeah, and this one here, I need to stop ringing. Oh, is the
It's a 6mm in the
Oh, that's a
isn't
6mm.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
great. So brilliant. So
Got
you got
both
the 3mm
sizes.
and the 6mm. Brilliant. Okay. Do you have a preference between the 3 and the 6?
Not really.
No?
We do lots of different things with them. And the 6mm go, as we know, goes on to memory wire equally as the 3mm. So.
And that's our standard memory wire.
Yeah.
I like these seed beads because they look as though they've been out the night before.
And all of these, you can get your Estlon through as well. That's how I've made
Brilliant.
the tassel.
Ah,
so.
fantastic, fantastic. Tina's just said, oh, she loved that.
Oh,
She's 9 and her favourites are Rainbow Moonstone and Rose Quartz. Oh, full name is Hope Rose Rain.
Oh.
Wow. What a name. Thank you so much. Love you all. Well, should we do that? Come on, I'll do it then. I'll tell you, can we grab that, Michael? Tell you what we'll do.
Oh.
I'll tell you what we'll do. If we can grab it, Michael, if you don't mind, Paul Michael's just gone and popped it away. Now, if you were watching earlier, Beanie, we will send you the star buy of the Rainbow Moonstone, which is, and we'll get the sample that's here because it's phenomenal. Could you, Tina, Maria Lovely, can you just send us your customer number through the message to, we won't put it on screen, don't worry. And then as a team, and it was our producer's suggestion there, Tommy, just said, we'll send that out to your lovely
As a little
daughter.
gift.
Say thank you.
Bless you.
Because we need to encourage our young jewellery makers.
Absolutely.
How wonderful that she started at 9.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we'll send that out to you, my love. That's a lovely suggestion, Tom. Thank you,
thank you,
love.
Tom.
So
Here we
this
go.
one here, thank you, Michael. Thank you. So we'll do it for you. We'll do it. So this one here is your moonstone flower, and it's fantastic. Honestly, the rainbows coming out of there are gorgeous. And obviously a rainbow comes out after the rain, doesn't it? So that's perfect for lovely Hope Rose Rain. My goodness me, you're going to have a wonderful life with that name, darling. So we'll send that out for you, my lovely. Okay, just to say Happy Christmas. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Merry Christmas. He'll tell me off if I say Happy Christmas.
Well, you wouldn't say Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year, would you? So it's Merry Christmas and a
It
Happy
should be
New
Merry
Year.
New Year, because most people get merry, don't they? So, would you like the final kit, my darlings? And then we'll do the Estlon, and then we'll do the black bugle beads for you,
Now,
shall
there's
we?
ruby zoisite, and then there's ruby zoisite. This is the best quality I've ever seen.
It is
incredible.
Well, can we show
Yes,
that
absolutely.
necklace?
I'll swap them around a little
This
bit.
necklace is so, I think it's quite festive.
It's incredible. That, and
Isn't it?
again, we've got red, silver-lined red, I think, in this kit, which I've not had before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There we
That looks amazing.
Slow those down a little bit. It's beautiful. It's extraordinary. And you can get both cords of your 0.5 through. So in effect, they're 1mm drill holes.
Wow, brilliant. That looks gorgeous.
You're going to do a good one on this, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me show you, first of all, your knockout. And as Mark just
incredible.
lovely polish to them as well.
Amazing. Because sometimes zoisite is quite matte, isn't it? But
Yeah.
this is
Super shiny.
It's beautiful. Really nice amount of ruby in there.
Yeah,
as well.
isn't there
It's
just?
gorgeous.
Look at that. Ooh, can you see that shimmer coming from that one there?
Question I was asked from the ladies yesterday
Yeah.
was, is this ruby zoisite jasper, which we've had a couple of times on the show,
Right.
or is this ruby zoisite, and this is the real
This
deal?
is the real
and
deal,
it's
ruby
beautiful.
zoisite, yeah, completely.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is I love the fact that you've got that really sort of scarlet rich ruby in there.
gorgeous.
You've got that lovely green of the zoisite, part of the tanzanite family, and then you've got that black horn blend, and it always makes me think of what's his face with the billowing shirt that's just got married? Poldark.
Oh, has he
That's
got
it,
married,
he's
has he?
got married, yeah.
Has he?
Yeah, he's got married.
Oh,
Yeah, heartbroken.
were you devastated?
Well, I wouldn't go quite so far as to say devastated, but I was a bit mixed.
Did you think your chances were in there?
Well,
You always
in my
hoped,
dreams.
In your dreams.
We are going, get this right, forget even going through the seed beads, which are brilliant, but you're going to get each of these phenomenal ruby zoisites for £10, £10 and £9.99. How about that?
They're beautiful.
8mm, fabulous, that glossiness to them, they're absolutely knocker. But then let's go festive. Now we know, don't we, hopefully we've told you, that one of, well, the most
most,
expensive seed bead to make is the red. So to get the red, which is this silver lined ruby in the 11s, and to get these wonderful festive, gorgeous silver lined green in the 6mm, and then we've got the turquoise green at 3mm. Okay, and then bugle. So if you did divide that by 6, how much would that be? Yeah.
5.
It is £5.
Yeah,
I worked it out in my head and I
that's
thought that
amazing.
can't be right.
That's brilliant.
£5 seed beads, great, but ruby zoisite like that. Now, how many kits are left? Because this is going really quick. This is going really quick.
Right.
Oh, there's only 12 left.
Wow, amazing. Those little, you were asking earlier about the little 3mm.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can actually use them as bugle beads. So you can peyote with them, and you can make the most amazing bracelets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so because they're ever slightly longer than a crimp bead in effect.
Okay.
So you use them as delicates, if you like. Because Nikki on workshop yesterday,
my bracelet friend. Yeah.
was showing her pieces that she'd made using delicas.
Yeah.
Amazing Christmas tree. It was incredible.
I've seen that.
So you use
Send me a
your
picture.
3mm bugles as delicas, and you can make the most amazing pieces.
Great.
It's lovely.
Oh, that's great to know. Brilliant. Tina's messaged in. Oh. Oh, she's just sent us a lovely message, Tina, just saying that they're about, we can't show it because there's got her customer details on, but she said they're both in tears. I hope they're happy tears. And she said they've had a tough year, and I think a lot of people have, and I think we've just got to look after everybody in any chance we can to make somebody feel nicer and feel better and feel lovely.
Yep.
Grab that chance, because you don't know what a difference it can make. You really don't. But Merry Christmas, darling, and we think you're fabulous, so there you go. You're going to get a nice little treat. Yvonne just said, Mark, could you send get well wishes to my youngest grandson, Logan? He's not feeling very
bless
well, as he's in
you.
isolation with COVID.
Oh, Logan. You'll get better really quickly. You'll get better really quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Yeah,
you.
get better
Yeah,
soon.
so hello, Logan.
Don't worry, the
Best
Father
wishes,
Christmas will look after
best
you.
wishes, Father
Don't you
Christmas
worry.
will do it.
He'll look after you.
Oh.
He'll look after you much better than COVID. How lovely of you, Jane. You are really warm. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
He's for some reason, Tom doesn't know how that. We'll fix it for you, love. You really warm my cockles, you do. Oh, thank you, Dawn.
bless
We've
you,
worn
Dawn.
Dawn's cockles a Wigan.
Our job is done.
Our job is done.
We've
warmed
warmed
your
cockles, then our job is done. Yeah, that's good.
He's happy. Right, now this one, $29.99. Is there any left or have they gone? 4 left. 4 left.
Wow.
4 left. Oh, I love that. That was really sweet of it. It wasn't us, it was our producer, Tom, that said, let's send that to Beanie.
Yeah, get well soon, Logan. Get well soon.
Yeah.
You'll be up and about.
Yeah, we'll get you better soon. So, should we do the Eslon or the bugles? Yeah, let's do the Eslon.
You know, I've not seen black bugles before. I didn't have them. I didn't have them in my kits.
Actually, those with that, like, all
Yeah.
the colours there that you got.
Work with an Amazonite.
Just going to say the Amazonite. Oh, put them with the Amazonite.
Gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, you've got them there, haven't you?
Yeah.
There we go. If I pop those in.
Oh, we're doing the black in a minute. We're just going to do the Eslon.
look
Look at that with the black.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's amazing. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. So we're going to give you the Eslon. We've got the Rose, 0.5mm. We've got the Vintage Jade, 0.5mm. And we've got this Golden Yellow. Now, the Golden Yellow from Beadsmith. Nylon beading and embroidery thread.
Wow.
I'm just trying to see. Now, it says size D. Do we know what size that is?
2mm.
Oh, it is 2mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
Yes, yeah. Pop that down.
Ooh,
Pop that down there, yeah.
okay.
So it's like your Ceylon. You know, the 2 gauges of Ceylon we do. It's like that.
Oh, we haven't had that for ages.
No, we
have
haven't.
Oh,
No, no, no.
nice.
It's lovely.
So there you go. Nylon beading and embroidery thread from Beadsmith. You've got that gorgeous golden yellow colour. Absolutely lovely. And then these two here are 77 yards. You wouldn't believe that, would you? Vintage jade and the rose Eslon. All that jade with Dave and Carol yesterday.
Say that again.
The jade that Dave Troth had on. Last
know.
Saturday with Elle and then yesterday with Carol. Wow. Right then, my lovely. So you've got these two gorgeous colours. Nice, quite neutral.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Gentle
I think,
colours, aren't
as I said, I've separated the 4 kits and used the 2 colours, but each of those 2 would work with any of the kits.
So has this made all the jewellery that you brought into the
Yes.
studio today? Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay, apart from the memory wire.
And I've not used the yellow Eslon, but you can use that as your threading to make
Right.
your bugle bead
Okay, brilliant.
beads and things.
That seems
That's
really
amazing.
low.
That's brilliant.
Seven-
In effect, you're getting the
That one for now.
Eslon free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the availability is already gone. And don't worry, I know it's 2:30, but we are going to get to a demo with Mark. Do not worry, we would not have this genius with us here in the studio and not utilise his talents. Now, Mark, you know
Yes.
your coffee and chat workshop that you're
Yes.
going to, well, I say workshop, it's
It's a gossip.
yeah.
Yesterday, we looked at each other's Christmas jumpers. We looked at people's pets. We put the world to right.
Great.
And
it
we
did that make you
we
feel
drank
good?
lots of coffee. We had mince pies.
Did anybody have a tipple?
Oh, I don't know. Might have been a secret tipple. I didn't have one.
I didn't even have to ask.
And I took the iPad down, which is part of the conversation we had earlier. I took the iPad down and gave them a tour of the house
didn't you?
in the daylight, which didn't have the same effect. So hence why I put it on last
I've got
night.
you.
Yeah. So every month now, the coffee mornings weren't my idea.
Yeah.
I did one as a one-off, and they were so popular that I was asked if I could possibly do one every month.
Yeah.
Okay. So unlike the Zoom workshops, which I do from here. So all the tools and everything are available for the coffee and chats I do from home.
Yeah.
So I give you a tour of the house. Andrew pops up and says hello. I show you the cats, and it's just 4 hours of just joy. Everyone has a project on the go, and then if they've got any problems or they need help with a certain technique, I'm on hand. You give you all my secrets. You get you get everything. So I do one of those every month. And purely, as long as you want me to keep doing them, I will continue doing them because I love them.
You do. They're his favourite thing. And the thing is, like we were saying, people having a tough time, and like Tina's just said about her lovely daughter, their Hope, and or Beanie, sorry. And I think we've all got things going on, haven't we? And it's not just COVID, but COVID has impacted on everybody in one form or another. And it's Christmas, and we didn't think we'd be here. Still, did we? Nearly 2 years on. And I think those mornings are so. I think we underestimate how important they are to people.
No, absolutely.
And
some of the ladies that have been on this year, we are there at the Jewellery, apart from Jewellery Maker, the Zoom workshops is how people. And we've had Facebook groups, we've had email swaps, telephone numbers. People, the ladies are meeting out of work. It's just joy. Yeah.
We had a phone call this week with certain things going on. You still got those black bugle beads, by the way?
I have. There they are.
Thank you. And oh, hang on a second. Joan just said, Mark, I didn't think of having a tipple. I'll have it next time. Good for you, Joan. I'll put that, go on. It is. You go over midday, don't you? You'll be fine. Just perhaps go over the midday, Joan.
Joan was saying yesterday that if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker the past year, she don't know how she would have managed.
See? And if we get that from one person like Joan...
Our job's done.
Yeah, exactly. And I said to Mark, sorry, let me just read this out, Sarah. She said, they are the nicest times. I really look forward to my cuppa and craft each month. There you go, Sarah. And he always raves about you.
It's a good old gossip for 4 hours. It's brilliant.
With like-minded people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so the next one is going to be launched on the morning show on the 31st. So New Year's Eve morning
week
show.
on Friday, that is.
A week on Friday. That's when the next one's going to be launched. So tune in.
Yeah. But I said to Mark yesterday, I said, the most favourite thing about JM for me? And he said, what? And I said, that I got you as my best friend. Oh. And that is, and he didn't say about mine, but...
I'm not good at stuff like that. I'm getting embarrassed already.
Hello, beetroot face. You are all lovely.
I've not seen these before. They're amazing.
They're
Look at these.
Proper glossy.
Why are you going to get in trouble, Tom?
Because you're not supposed to do them on your own. Oh, it's Christmas. No, is it?
Oh, Sabine, look, 2 straight in. That was Valerie.
Oh, she's in, Sabine, straight there from the Netherlands. They are sexy, aren't they?
Karen's got some.
Oh, but like you say, with any of those colours we've just had, if I put you those with the beagles, the beagles?
That's lovely.
That's nice as well.
Yes, I like
We need,
that.
right, you know what happens when we do something we're not supposed to? I love these leaning towers of bugles. 100 people are coming in for the black. How many available? Not 100. Oh, well, that's not hopeful, is it?
Oh, look.
We've-
Oh, no.
Oh, and £3.99. Help yourselves, my darlings.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Oh, well done.
Hello, everybody. Can I just say as well, thank you for supporting us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all your amazing comments today. And can I promise you now, those have gone, can I promise you now, when we finish the show at 5 o'clock tonight, Mark and I will go in and read all of your messages because Tom's really concerned that he can't get them all in and get the show done. But it means so much to us all, doesn't it? And not just Mark and I, the whole team, because it is a massive team effort. You know.
It means the world.
You're right, Kat.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Happy Christmas.
Tom, I might have just accidentally dropped them into Mark's lap. Right then, so Mark. Do you know what? I am super excited at watching this demo, and I promise you now, I'm going to have a go at this.
It's sort of a cheaty way, really.
We like a cheat.
Because as you can imagine, with
I do.
with work and home and looking after my mum, time is very tight for me.
Yeah.
So any quick fix.
Yeah, but it's like that when they do like Jamie did that cookbook, didn't he, in Dealey with the 5 ingredients and things, because it's all very well these chefs cooking all these amazing meals with all these ingredients, but sometimes, when you live on your own, you don't have all those ingredients necessarily, do you?
No, absolutely.
Why not just
not.
but if you're not a cook or anyway. Right, lovely boy.
Okay, so
Over to you, gorgeous face.
I'm just going to organise my... So I've actually got another completed necklace here, apart from adding the tassel. So you would have had another piece of jewellery to see, but I needed the demo piece as well.
Can I just quickly ask Tom, sorry to interrupt. Tom, do we... Oh, I love it. He always... What's up, buttercup? I love it when he does that. Have we got any memory wire at all? Yeah, we'll have a look. We don't know if we have. Sometimes, but anyway, sorry.
Okay. So I've made... So this is the phosphosiderite.
Yeah, you did it!
I've been mulling that over for about 20 minutes.
He did it!
So what I've got on here, I've got the phosphosiderite, and with this necklace, I didn't do any knotting. All I've done is I've simply taken a piece of the cord through, and I've just popped a sea bead in between. So if you don't want to do the knotting, you don't have to. You can just pop. So you still get the same look, and you still get the same look, but without the knots. Okay. So what I've done is I've got the markers. So this is 108 beads. So we've got.
You've done the rose-coloured cord through here.
Yes.
Haven't you?
So I've just got one piece going through. And then I've knotted it at the bottom, and then I've taken both of the cords. Now, this is a green aventurine that I had in my stash.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, you could use one of the fluorites. I didn't have any fluorites left, or I would have used one. So I've taken a green aventurine, because I thought it complements it really well. So you then have your 2 cords coming out the bottom, okay? If you do the knotting technique that I've done recently on the show, where you take 2 pieces of cord through each gemstone and then tie a double knot in between, you've probably seen me do that on the show. Then when you get to that stage, you will have 4 cords, okay? So what you would do is you would cut one off each pair and use your cigarette lighter to splice, and then you'd be left with your 2 cords, which you would continue through, okay? So next thing I'm going to do is just put that to one side. Have you found some memory wire?
Yes. Can I just mention, sorry, because I know that a lot of people have messaged in about these incredible, honestly, every time I see, Mark must worry about making memory wire bracelets, because every time he brings them in, I wear the black one and the silver one all the time. Honestly, in fact, if you looked in my boot now, they're in my handbag for going out.
Wonderful.
They're the only 2 bracelets I take out with me now, and they're both Mark's memory wire bracelets that he made. Now, memory wire is just the most easy way for anybody to make jewellery. Anybody that wants to start jewellery making, it couldn't be simpler with the ring, with the bracelet and the necklace there, and we're giving you all of that. You get 14 of the ring and the bracelet coils, and you get 10 of the larger necklace. And Mark's about to use one of the necklace coils, and that's £3.99. That's the bracelet, and they look amazing.
No, they're
Okay.
They're wonderful.
£3.99.
Yeah.
And just quickly, I used to watch a programme on TV called The House of Elliot, and they used to use bugle beads. They were a fashion house. Oh,
Right.
wow.
Yes. And I remember French and Saunders did a take called The House of Idiot.
Did they? Oh, that's brilliant. I like that.
What was the lady's name? Stella Gone, I think her name was.
Oh,
One
brilliant.
of the ladies. Yeah, no, it was amazing.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt. And thank you, Tom, for finding it.
Thank you,
sweetheart.
thank you. Okay, so I've got my necklace. So the next thing we have to do is we have to make our cone. Now, I asked Tom if he could bring into the show the Wags Y cone.
Ooh.
The cone mandrel.
It's a brilliant piece of kit, this, isn't it?
I love this. This is.
That's the original Wags Y cone,
This is
isn't
the
it?
original. This is the original. Yes, this is the first one I've ever had, and it's amazing.
And it's still going strong.
So we're going to make our cones on the end. If you have large cones already made up, that we don't actually bring many cones to air, really, do we?
No,
so
not really.
It's really simple to make your own.
Okay.
So what I've taken is a piece of 1mm wire. This is about 40 centimetres long, and I'm going to make my own cone. Now, the ladies on the workshop yesterday asked me if I wouldn't mind showing you how to make a cone. So this is for the ladies on the workshop.
Could I stop you just a moment then? Because I know that the Wags Y cone, we are currently out of stock.
Okay.
Do we have the Cone-tastic tool?
Well, if you go online, Tom, and put in cone forming mandrel, this one will appear on screen. Because Jewellery Maker have their own branded version of it now, and it's called the cone forming mandrel, I believe.
Oh, okay. And if not, the Cone-tastic tool.
Of which we have in stock.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good job, Mark knows, isn't it?
I believe that's what it's called. I think it's called the cone forming mandrel. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, so the original was the Wags Y cone.
Okay.
And we've got our, okay, so using our round nose pliers, which I thought I had, I'll use my flat nose. So we're going to make, at the end, we're just going to make a right-angled, I can't believe I left my round nose pliers in my bag.
Do you want me to go, do you want me to go and have a look down there?
Can I just get them?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's all right, I've done it,
Sure?
I've done it, yeah.
Okay.
So, no, that's not it, no. Okay, so I've made a right-angled loop at the end.
Okay.
And we're going to take our cone tool, and there's a little hole at the top. So we're going to place...
What gauge wire was it?
This is 1 mil.
That's the 1 mil.
You can use 1 mil and 0.8. You can't go any lower than 0.8 because you need the strength.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can get 1.5 through the but 1 mil is absolutely fine. So I'm just going to take that little tail through the hole, and I'm just going to take my wire and I'm going to wrap it nice and tight. So I wrap with my right hand and pull that nice and tight with my left.
Are you right-handed?
I am. Yes. Yeah. So I'm going to go all the way down, so I'm going to use all of the wire. I'm going to pull it nice and tight. And I get tighter as I get down to the bottom.
Yep.
I'm just going to pull nice and tight. And then once it gets to the stage where you can't pull it, I just hold on to the wire nice and tight and then pull, like so.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to cut the wire at the top.
This is always amazing, isn't it? Because I would always think that it would just unravel, and it doesn't. It's brilliant.
No, it's very clever. Now, this would have come straight off if I'd have had my round nose pliers. So I'm just going to cut that a little bit more. Okay. So the little tail pops out, and then the cone comes off the mandrel. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy up the end. I'm just going to cut that little loop off using the flush cutter pliers.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same at the bottom. Pop that in like so. Okay. So what I'd recommend, if you had a spare quarter of an hour, 20 minutes, just take your mandrel and some wire and just make lots of these cones so you have them in your stash already made. Okay, so and then we're going to take that cone and we're going to place our 2 cords through the cone. Okay, and because we've added that aventurine on the top, it acts as a little stopper bead. Like so. Okay, so that's that done. Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our cone and we're going to separate the 2 cords left and right, okay? Now separately, you're going to use your S-long cord, and what I did is I cut 10 lengths, okay, because I wanted a 20 tassel, 20 drop tassel, and I've taken my long macrame board, which is 40 centimetres long, and I've cut 10 of these pieces, okay? That's all you need to do. And then what we're going to do is we're going to lay them, so roughly find where the middle of that bundle of cords, okay, and we're going to place it over the top, like so. Okay, and then we're going to take our two ends that we splayed out from the necklace, and we're going to tie a single knot. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, hope you can see, is we're going to pull those two pink threads nice and tight, and can you see it pulls it up?
Oh, that's clever.
Up into the comb. So we bring the wire down, and we bring it down nice and tight, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're just going to tie another knot, pulling it nice and tight. It doesn't matter how many knots you tie, and we're going to tie another knot, okay? So if I show you like that, you can see that it's tied, it's nice and secure halfway down, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut away those two pink threads. So that's dealt with now.
Your lovely fist scars.
Okay.
Could I just mention quickly, if you could pop onto the we can't get it onto the live studio. I do apologise, it's some technical error. But if you want the set of the small, the medium, and the large, we can show you a picture that you got the one here. And your code is BDGX60. So BDGX60, and that will give you all three of the different sizes to do the different sizes.
That's the they call it the mini, the original, and the maxi.
Right.
So you can do all different sizes. So,
fantastic.
So they're really cool. Okay. So
it's $7.99 each anyway. So there you go.
So next, you then have to decide on your beading combination. So I'm going to use some of the green. You can't really see those. Can you see those all right? Some of the longer bugles.
So that's the 6mm ones.
So these are the 6mm,
okay.
and then we're going to use some of the small, and then some of the silver spacers. So at this point, using your bugle beads, you can have a play around with combinations. So I do apologise for how inane this technique is, but for me, it saved me so much time, and it was really easy, and it's...
No need to apologise, I'm loving it.
This is brilliant.
You?
Okay, so because you folded your cords in half, there's a picture, you can't see it at home, but there's Tom keeps putting a picture of a chicken up on our screen to try and make us giggle, and it's not working. We're very professional here this afternoon.
Yeah, but what's worse is, as well, when he puts the picture on the screen underneath your screen, all we can hear is... We've got a screen right under the camera there.
Okay, so what you're going to do, now because you've knotted the cords up in the cone here, okay, half of the cord is to the left and half of the cord is to the right. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you're going to take one of your cords, and what you're going to do is you're going to hold the cone, you're going to pull one of the cords, and can you see the corresponding other half of the cord is moving on the left-hand side? Can you see?
Oh,
so as I'm pulling, you can see it. So while it's still moving, you're going to grab that cord. So now you know, there we go. So now you know that you have, I keep dropping it, there we go. So now you know you have both sides of one set of cord.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to move those out of the way. And then what you're going to do, and I found it works much better if you start with a bugle bead, okay, is you're just going to thread your bugle on. If you find that the end is a bit flat, just go in and cut at a 45-degree angle so you get a nice point. And then we're just going to go in and we're going to start threading on our beads in any combination that you think you want. So I'm just going to sew through. So again, you can have a play with all sorts of combinations. Okay, so you're just going to thread them on. To get a nice tassel that actually has a bit of movement to it, you probably want between 5 and 6 inches, something like that. I might not go shorter than that, but it depends on your designing. Okay, so we're just going to continue. Obviously, I won't go to the full length, but so you're just going to continue with your tassel combination, and then all you're going to do is you're going to tie a single knot at the end. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to, again, find your cord that you first started with, and you're going to pull. And because everything is knotted in your cone there, when you pull, it catches. It's caught, okay? And then, using the other half of the cord, you then go in and you always start with the bugle, I found, using all of the beads that we had. Start with the bugle. And bear in mind, your first maybe your first centimetre is going to be hidden underneath your cone. So
can I just ask for anybody watching now, thinking, why did you just cut the end of that cord?
So when you cut your Estlon, you'll cut it flat.
Right.
Okay. And every time that you would then go into a seed bead, you would get a little slight fray.
Right.
So what you do is, using your scissors, is you cut at a 45-degree angle,
Right.
and it turns into a point. And then you'll find that the point goes through your seed beads.
Brilliant. Sorry,
Really
just you
easy.
do that so automatically.
Yeah,
It's what you do, and I
yeah.
thought I'll just check and make sure what that is.
So you can see it threads on.
Oh,
So
okay.
simply because you got that nice
Yep.
little. So I'm just going to go in now. I'm going to, oops, you do tend to flick a lot of beads around. So as you can see, these are 11 O's. All of the 11 O's go on the cord. All of the bugle beads go on the cord.
How do you choose the patterns of how you thread the tassel? In what
Well,
way?
it just does it automatically now. I choose the colour of the seed bead as the accent.
Right.
And then I build around that, you see. So as I said, I've cut 10 pieces of cord, which means I've got 20 sides, which means I've got 20 separate tassels in my tassel.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't go less than 10, so 5 on each side. And you'll probably notice that at the moment, my cords are in 2 separate sides. As soon as you start filling the cone with your cords, it will all form the tassel.
Right.
So what I'm going to do next is now I'm going to force that up inside the cone. Okay, so now you have, obviously it's very short.
Yeah.
It would be a lot longer. And then I would go in with my single knot, and then either using a T-pin or I use my bead awl, you do a little bit of pearl knotting. You pull that up to the end so it catches underneath. Okay.
Ah.
And then, so once you've done that, you repeat that with every single one of your cords. So when you come to do the next set, pull one side, keep your eye on the corresponding other side. There it is. So you now have the next 2 to bead. You do exactly the same. So if you've got this on YouTube or you're recording it, just go back and see what I've just done with those 2, and then do the next set, and then do the next set, and then do the next set. So if I bring the Amazonite necklace over, which is completed. So these are your 10 cords split in half. So if I just open this out ever so slightly, so they're not one side and one side. They're all snugly. They all sit nice and neatly underneath. So there's no seed beading in effect because you're not using a needle and thread. And I think anyone could probably do that.
I'd like to, yeah.
Rather than, because if you were doing it with seed beads, you'd have to do a bell cap with peyote, and I would probably have done that if I'd had the time.
Would
but
you?
but
I like it. I think it's.
But I think this is foolproof, and I think it's such an easy way of doing it. So this is 10 cords split in half, so there's 20 sides, in effect, there's 20 pieces, and that fits that cone really nice and neatly. It's really snug in there. And again, I think that's about 5 inches in length, and it's got real nice movement to it.
Yeah.
And so that's the full marla, that's the full 108.
Okay.
And I still had enough left to add a little bit of weight to the tassels.
Brilliant.
So once you've done all of your 20, you then go in and you cut the ends. And then what I've done, you've seen me do this lots of times on the show, is I use my cigarette lighter, cut leaving a little tuft, and then use your cigarette lighter until it melts, give it a little squidge, and just pop it down with your finger or your flat nose pliers, and that's now melted together. All the fibres are melted together. It's never going to come undone, so it can be a really nice, secure end to the tassel.
That's absolutely.
But it's such a simple way, but I think it's just so effective, and those bugles are perfect for this.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. But as you said, you can make little earrings,
Yeah.
bag tassels, key ring charms,
That
all sorts of things.
couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful. That was ace, wasn't it? Thank you, Mark.
It's brill. Pleasure. Pleasure.
The specs are off.
Pleasure. I still can't get over Sally Ann with that gift. I think it's so kind. Thank you, Sally
I don't know
Ann,
if you were
again.
watching earlier, but if I just bring this here as
Yeah,
well, and Mark's
so-
there, just in case, we had a lovely lady called Sally Ann that bought into the or sent into the studio
Look at these,
this gorgeous
beautiful.
azalea for Mark and an azalea for me, and we're so touched.
Bless you.
And they're just lovely, aren't they?
Wonderful,
Beautiful
thank you.
azaleas.
Bless you. Our viewers are ace.
I know,
They're
you're
lovely.
the best.
Well done, well done.
You are the best. Thank you. Just leaving them there because they're so lovely there.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling. I want that to be on camera. Oh, no, I'll put it there. Next one. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for a lovely
Pleasure.
demo.
What have we got here?
Oh.
Oh, look. Oh, they're
We'll have a go
nice.
then.
They're nice. No.
Oh, no. Oh.
And
Rolling.
Oh, hang on.
Hey. Oh, I'm liking this game.
Oh, no.
Right.
Tom,
Thank you.
are you allowed to have these?
Don't. Why? don't ask the
Well,
question.
because then I'm in the middle, you see, because we've got Georgia on one hand, and the kit team, and then we've got Tom on the other side, and I'm sort of squidged in the middle.
It's Christmas.
so-
Don't worry, you're not. It's fine.
Okay. Oh no, I can't
Two
watch.
of the, again,
I can't
two of the
watch.
most usable seed
Yep.
beads. I mean, let's be honest. The
The
11.
amount of jewellery makers that I've spoken to that use these as spacer beads in their jewellery
yeah.
rather than spacer beads.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well done. Look at
Silver and gold, galvanised silver, as Mark was saying earlier, very difficult to get hold of, and Duracoat galvanised gold, all in 11s. And we're going to give you, I thought Sabina would be straight in. Shall I allow two of them? Thank you.
Yes, it's amazing combo.
Yeah. And we're talking like £4.20 and £4.15. I mean, that's bizarre, isn't it?
Gosh,
Yeah.
snaffle these.
Snaffle them quickly. Seed beads. And that's the lovely thing about seed beads. Like you say, even if you work in your wire work or your memory wire or, you know, you're doing sort of, you can use these in Kumahimo as well, can't you?
You could actually.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
use
that'd be
Kumahimo.
amazing actually.
Use these
yeah.
in Kiss Cross.
Kiss cross. I would definitely.
You know, you can do layered seed beads, spacers as seed beads. There are so many uses, but in that classical sort of antique silver and the gold.
Just imagine putting these, alternating them on a 14-coiler memory wire and just having
Yeah.
that beautiful bangle. I think that looks
Gorgeous,
gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't
Yeah. And that's a good way to do with the memory wire that we just put on at £3.99 in the silver, because again, if you're not sure whether somebody wears silver or gold, that's a very clever way to sort of find
Absolutely.
out.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. £8.45. Hello,
If you,
Michaela.
If you've got the black gold, if the black
Oh,
bugles.
the black bugles.
What a
yeah.
combination. That is just class, isn't it?
Isn't
Look
it?
at that. If you've got the black bugles, you have to get this. Just
Yeah.
for this. It's just
But then also, I think you'd have to get these. In fact, I'm going to turn those around. You've got those two phenomenal
look at that.
sort of Christmas blue and Christmas red coming up as well. Oh, yeah. So silver and gold, antique silver and gold. Brilliant deal. Well done, Neri. Thank you very much for looking after our jewellery makers.
That's lovely.
That is absolutely fab.
But I think for the spacer bead side, I think you'd get a couple of these and just have them in your stash because
Yeah.
you always need spacer beads.
Yeah. They're brilliant.
Wow. I mean, that strand of black agate we had earlier, the graduated.
Oh, the black.
Just popping a silver or a gold in between, that's all you need.
Yeah. Can you do me a favour? Thank you, Tom. Can you reach the T-bar with your memory wire bracelets?
can.
Can you reach? I'm just conscious that not everybody, you know, we were talking about Tina's daughter, Hope, starting a jewellery making journey. This is the kind of thing that you can do with the memory wire that we had for $3.99.
Brilliant.
You know, there are 34 coils across the bracelet necklace and mirror. And this
I
is
love that Amazon. Would you like that as part of your set for your friend?
Yes, please.
They're so lovely.
Yes, please.
And they're so easy. Just make a loop at one end, treat them as a needle, and
They're just ace. I need some gold and silver. Thank you, Fran. Said
Hello,
our
Fran.
pleasure, Fran. Hello, darling.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
That's very
I
sneaky.
didn't think you were watching. Oh, just in case anybody doesn't know.
Oh. I've been converted to the bead side and use them as spacers.
You've been converted to the bead side. I like that. A young lad called Max the other night when I was out with my dog said, "Oh, she looks like an Ewok."
She does.
She does.
Yes,
My dog
yeah.
looks like an Ewok. Anyway, that's so lovely. So well done, Fran. Lovely to have your company as well, Sweet Pea. I was just making sure that. No, I'm not stealing it.
Oh, have you been asked?
Been asked what?
Oh.
Oh, has he been asked for me? We haven't got any more bugles. Any kits left for the bugles in? Yes. Yes, we have got some of the kits left. Not the Amazonite. The Amazonite gone. I think the Zoisite might have gone as well. Right then, lovely. So what do you want next? Should we have the black and white? Yeah. I'll say black and silver.
Oh.
Oh, this one. Oh, thanks, Kat. There you go. So we've got the, that's your opaque white. I've just laid it down so you can actually see the other end, otherwise all you'll see is the label.
Is that a seed bead or a delica?
It's a seed bead.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, seed bead, 11.0 seed bead. And then we've got a black Mayuki seed bead there with the 11.0s as well. Okay?
I think of all the seed beads I've got, I think I use the black more than any. I really do, yeah.
Oh, so that's your go-to?
All the time.
Yeah?
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, my days.
This graduated necklace on the DVD next week uses black.
Is this the one New Year's Eve?
New Year's
That's
Eve.
a week
Week
on
Friday.
Friday. Don't you start.
Yeah,
I've been
Friday.
confusing everybody thinking it was New Year's Eve this Friday, and then somebody said, isn't it? I think it was Yvonne said, isn't it?
I signed off the artwwork on Thursday.
Did
It's
you?
incredible.
Is
Sam is so
it?
talented.
He's
I'm chuffed.
great on
I'm
those.
really chuffed.
Photography, isn't he, with the DVDs?
Yeah, can't wait.
£2.50 and £2.50.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Why do we go for Miyuki? What is it about the brand of Miyuki that...
Well, I think Miyuki are the world leader
Right,
in seed beads, and then you've got the Czech Republic.
yeah.
But I think Miyuki are the #1 purely with quality and
Consistency and
no,
yeah.
they're just
Yeah.
the Aston Martin of the seed bead.
Oh, I walked past an Aston Martin the other night
Oh my!
in this blue, in this incredible blue. And it had even got DB on the number plate. Serious. Is it
I will
me?
have one day.
Will you?
That's my
that your-
positive thinking.
Is it? You can have an Aston Martin.
Probably second hand and a Ford Capri.
Do you remember? Oh, hang on, sorry, I better this. You know,
Yeah.
the other day I was telling you my friend Carl used to have a Capri, Carl
Yes,
with a Capri,
yes,
and
yeah.
I packed him in because he bought me a
Oh, you haven't seen him?
Well, I found a dog sitter on Friday. Sorry about this,
Yeah.
everybody. Found a dog sitter on Friday, and it turns out to be two of my friends that were in my drama group that I did West Side Story, Hall House, we did South Pacific, we did Seven Brides with Seven Brothers together. Husband and wife, they married, they met each other in the drama group, and they're still friends with Carl, and we're all going to go out in the new year when we're allowed.
No. And he's got the Capri.
Well, he did have.
He
That
did
was
have the
like
Capri.
30 years ago. I don't
Oh,
know if
okay,
he's got it
right.
now, but yeah, Carl with a Capri.
Wow.
Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a small world.
I love that red.
Ah.
So rich, isn't it?
So that's a slightly darker red. Oh, is it, or is it the same?
Slightly. Is
Slight-
it? I don't know.
Hang on, let me have a look.
Oh, these are silver-lined ruby, not silver-lined red.
Ah.
Slightly richer.
So these ones are the silver-lined ruby. Hang on.
Those are the ruby.
So, right, okay, so pop them there. Right, sorry about that.
Wow.
So, is it me or does everything look skew-if? It's like slightly at a, or is that me? Might just be me. Anyway, so you've got that lovely blue, that cobalt blue. These are all 11s. What do you tend to use 11O for the most part?
Probably peyote and Kiss Cross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've probably used hundreds of thousands
Yeah.
of 11Os, I would have thought.
See, I'm surprised at you, Mark. Knowing you as I'm surprised you don't know the exact number of seed beads you've used. Aren't you? You're a bit disappointed with that, Kat.
And then occasionally, I will purposefully spill a whole tube of a colour that I don't really like all over the floor, and then I'll suck it up with a Hoover just to hear the noise it makes. True story.
But why'd you do that when you could just put a little pop sock over the end and save them all?
Oh, no, it's that sound. What I want to try and do is record it and have it as my ringtone. You've not lived unless you've experienced the seed bead crackling going up into a Hoover tube. Oh, my God. Try it, Kat, try it, honestly.
Do you know, it's the little things in life, isn't it?
Yeah. Oops, I accidentally spilt a whole tube over the floor. What am I going to do? I'll have to get the Hoover out. It's amazing. Honestly, you haven't
Those
lived.
poor seed beads.
Really, yeah.
Those poor seed beads.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, these are
lovely.
fab.
I think Monica had something recently like this on the show.
Well, she likes purple, doesn't she, Emma?
She does, yeah.
Monica.
Yeah.
Monica. So, they're going to be on, they're going to be gone, these ones. Because they're both silver lined.
Oh, these are delicas.
So dyed silver lined, bright violet, and your lilac in your 11s.
Beautiful, aren't they?
For that very, 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 very naughty. I love the way they blame you. Mark's lilac and violet duo deal.
Oh, they put my name on it?
Yeah, that's how we get to that price tag. £4 each. Start rolling.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Will you
They're
please watch
so
that last
lovely.
Christmas film? It's so lovely.
See, look.
I love that sound, Mark. Anybody else along with Carrot and Mark?
The best sound in the world.
It does make a funny noise. I know when I sucked up a seed bead in the Hoover. Lol.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're all up to it, are you,
Yeah.
Kaylee? Yeah, so you've set a right little...
Yeah. I'll record it the next time and send it to you.
What you ought to do, you know, like I've got one of them Black & Decker, the brands are available,
Oh,
like
right,
the
yeah.
Shark and the the Dyson and whatever. You've got one of the little handheld ones where you can see it.
Oh,
You'd
yeah.
see it going
See it on a
round,
cyclone.
like, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
£7.99.
They're beautiful colours. I like
Are
purple
they?
because you can use it any time of the year. It's not a seasonal colour,
That's a
is
good point,
it?
yeah. Stephanie said it looks skewiff because the label is on crooked. Oh, is
Well, that
that
might be
what
it.
it
That might be
is?
it,
I was thinking, is the table not straight or something? Sorry, am I making you all feel as though you've had a few bevies? Thank you. I don't need to spill on the floor. Tom, Neri. I don't need to spill on the floor. They do it on their own.
Yes. No.
Agree with you, Julie. You are the only person that does it, Neri. You've worked out. How long have you been here?
I'd have to put those black bugles with those purples, I think. Just looking at I think that's a lovely suite of colours, isn't it? That's lovely.
No, Katie said, I don't spill the whole tube, but I do drop several by accident and can't find them, but the Hoover finds them.
Yeah. That's a lovely combination. I love that.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the time. Look
Wow,
at the
what is
time.
it?
There's a massive clock there. Look. There. See?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Right in front of him.
Oh no.
Right in front of him.
Massive as well.
There's bright red neon letters like that.
Oh,
saying
never
15:05 and the seconds. And you're
Never
going,
seen that
what
before.
time is it?
How far is it away? 4 foot?
If that.
Why have I not seen that?
What, is your third show in here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still new.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh,
there it is. Maureen just said, my first car was a Capri and I use 11 O's in my Kumahimo. Merry Christmas to all at Jane. Her
Merry
first
Christmas,
car.
Maureen.
He's jealous, Maureen.
When I retire, I'm going to get a classic car and it's going to be a Capri and I'm
want
going
a
to
Capri,
tinker
don't
on
you?
it. Yeah.
Or Maureen, can you just come and have a ride in yours?
Yeah.
Be happy then. Be happy then. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to a break. After the break, we are going to bring you these 4 strands of the pearls, along with a consolidation of the very last of opportunity to get some of our incredible deal of the day. So do please join us after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of icons,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Now, can I just say, we don't usually have our phones in the studio, but I was just checking for an update on something quite important, and I've just seen your message, Glenda, and it's just made us really smile, hasn't it?
Thank
so,
you. Bless you.
I know you just sent some in to the studio, and they didn't. I think they might not have gone through or something. But Glenda, thank you for that lovely message. We're really grateful. She loved it.
Bless. Yeah, she's ace.
So thank you, darling. Right, so now then, my little flowers. They're lovely having plants on.
I know. I think we should. I think we should.
Yeah, it's lovely. Then we can see each other. I like them then. I like them. Very nice. Right. So in November, we had some phenomenal deal of the days. We've got on some of them literally 1 or 2s. I mean, mega limited. But this is great because although we all try and watch as much Jewellery Maker as we can, life has to go on, doesn't it? And what we're going to do is recap as many of November's last of stock deal of the days for you. Now, that means the deal that we think is unmissable on a daily basis, okay? We've got pearls, we've got amber, we've got blue diamonds, stone setting pliers and the square pushes. We've been after that for ages, haven't we, with all the loose gemstones we've had lately? Angelite, chains. Oh no, the chains deals are good. Lapis lazuli.
This is like a generation game, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll have a cuddly toy in a
We
minute.
haven't got a cuddly toy.
We haven't got a cuddly toy.
Do you know what as well? I want to find out who's Adam, Liam. Those gonks I left in the studio for on set and somebody's Adam. I do apologise to Liam if it's not him. Then Liam's like, hang on a minute, it's not me. But I think it might have been. We've got the sterling silver Buddha heads. We've got some Larimar.
Oh.
I mean, this is a serious hour, isn't it?
Buddha amber.
What?
When did we have these? Oh, look at these.
Oh, I think I have seen these. I think I have seen these.
Bonfire night.
The 11th?
5th.
Oh, I thought you said the 5th. Oh, right. Mark, you can choose first. Do you want the... oh, I like him. Look how happy he is. He's not... Oh,
Earthy. It's
you want
my
earthy?
favourite.
I knew he would.
Yeah.
Can we go with the earthy one, darling?
Wow, look at these. Oh, they've got pegs and everything.
Oh, yeah. We don't mess about.
No.
Mess about, do we? Okay. So if I show you there, look, this is... We've got 3 different... I mean, to carve into resin.
I know how difficult that must be.
To carve into 44 minimum million-year-old tree resin, fossilised tree resin.
You have to rub a Buddha's tummy, don't you, to bring money, I think. Isn't that right? Or happiness, or... I know you have to rub his belly to wish
Is that
to bring
why he's
good
got
luck.
quite a big belly?
Yeah, and it's to bring good luck and prosperity and good health.
And it's supposed to protect you as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
An earthy Buddha. Do you know what? I think the Buddha has always been such a positive sort of symbol anyway. But I think right now, when we're all looking for a bit of security and a bit of protection and a bit of comfort. I actually think the Buddha's a really positive gift idea.
Absolutely.
We've also, we've also popped in the sterling silver peg. Now, what do you do with that, Mark, in case anybody doesn't know? What?
So in the top, there's a little hole that's been drilled in.
Oh, let me show you that then.
Yep.
Hang on.
So you put a little bit of the glue, whether it's jewellery glue.
GS Hyper Cement?
That's the one with a little
Yeah, we had,
needly, yeah, we had that recently.
We did have it recently. We had about 5.
So I would put a little drop of, just one little drop of glue in the hole, one little drop of glue at the end of the prong, and then just pop it in.
Yep.
And do it before you go to bed. Leave it overnight, and then that'll be nice and secure.
There you go. And just pop that in there. Sorry, Kat, and there's it's like a little thread on it, like you get on a drill.
So you might not actually need well, I would still use glue, but being as soft as a resin, you might be able to actually screw it into the hole. Yeah.
Now this is your amber, obviously, with a sterling silver peg. So you just need either the earrings, don't you? You'd need a jump ring, wouldn't you, to face it round the right way, would you? With the
well, it depends on the angle you turn the prong.
Yeah. Just testing him. You don't want to turn it the wrong way, do you?
That's good. No, I like that.
That's good, isn't it? That was Tom's, my producer. He's very, very witty today. Oh. So how do you fancy the Buddha? $29.99 ZAGY26. You can actually pay 3 ways, can't you? Mm-hmm. PayPal?
Yep.
Debit?
Credit.
Well, 4 ways actually, because we've got split pay. So it's 4 ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? And then, well, actually, it's more than that, because you've got 2 split pays, 3 split pays, 4. So that's actually, basically whichever way you want to do it. I'd like to do the, which is the other one? I want to go butterscotch. Let's leave the cognac till last.
With jadeite, I think, the 2 tones.
No, I think this is utterly fab.
And we've spoken today about mala necklaces and knotted necklaces having tassels, but you can also use pendants as well as the end. So
and the Buddha's very positive, isn't it?
Oh, look.
Look at him.
Oh, he's cute.
He looks like he's had a few mince pies, doesn't he?
He does.
Good for you. Oh, look at him. Oh, I love him. I actually love the...
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Anything that makes you smile, it's worth every penny, isn't it?
Because you know what, some days, and I was talking to Kat earlier, and some days we just have a bad day, don't we? And sometimes we just feel, you know, especially some of us women at some, you know, certain stages of life when it's, and you just, you know, you're being moody and stropping. There's nothing you can do about it. But you look at something like that, and it is a mood enhancer.
Yeah,
isn't
completely.
it?
It's made us smile.
It does. Look at him. You look at him, then, and he instantly makes you. Oh, Kathy's just said, I'm wearing my amber Buddha, and I have done so since he arrived. I love him. I also made a silicone mould of him, and I've repeated in resin. Now that was clever.
Yes, yes.
That was brilliant. I haven't seen the silicone for ages, have you?
No, no.
What a great idea.
Happy Christmas, Kathy.
Yeah, absolutely lovely lady. Happy.
Did I say happy Christmas? Oh, no, did I?
Did you hear that, Kathy? Mark said happy Christmas. He tells me off for that. You've been with me too long.
I have.
You've been with your work wife too long. I'm rubbing off on you.
That's what it is. Happy Christmas.
Do you want the cognac one? Do you want the cognac one? This is the one possibly, well, was the most.
I might have a cognac tonight.
You like a brandy, do you?
I do, yeah. Remy Martin.
A Remy Martin. Do you do it in the big proper brandy glass? Do you warm the brandy glass?
No, but I leave I don't drink it straight away. I like to permeate the aromas. Yes.
You can't see what he was doing there, but I'll show you later. So there you go, a little bit of cognac.
That's lovely.
This will last longer than Mark's cognac this evening while he's watching. Da, 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 da. It's going to be interesting tonight, isn't it? With one less.
Well, we're more interested in how they're going to stretch the show.
I said yesterday, I think they're going to use the pros.
Do you?
The pro dancers and fill the space,
Yeah, right.
BYG119, you're lovely. And again, you have got the little half drill at the top. Voila. Is there a drink? Now, here's a text in for the last hour and a bit of the show. Is there a drink, a tipple, that you only ask for or drink at Christmas?
Yes.
Okay, which one?
Benedictine.
Benedictine.
I love Benedictine. I drink, what's the other one that's like Benedictine? Drambuie.
Oh,
so I drink Drambuie during the year, but at Christmas in December we have Benedictine.
See, I probably would say 2. I go sloe gin, because sloe gin's just gorgeous. And I always ask my dad every Christmas for a bottle of Sambuca, either black or clear.
Yeah, not appeal to Sambuca.
Oh, Sambuca. You got a tipple you only drink at Christmas, Kat?
There's nothing that I only drink at Christmas.
Just a floozy all year round. Good girl. I love her, she says. Oh.
Right, a belly button as well.
I know.
Is it an innie or an outie? Can you see?
Oh, don't stow, because that always makes me go, Bleh.
Oh, right.
Have you got an innie or an outie?
That's an innie, that's an innie.
You got an innie or an outie?
Innie.
Innie. I've got an innie.
Yeah.
Why'd you get an outie? Why'd you get an outie?
Depends when the cord's been cut when you're born. Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh. My little dog's teeth are falling out. I'm finding teeth all over the house.
Oh, I've still got my dog's teeth.
I've kept it as well.
Oh.
Oh, well, this is great, isn't it? Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. Which one should we do next? We should do the...
What's Michael's Christmas tipple?
Oh, yeah, Michael. What Christmas tipple?
Beer.
Beer? That's not a Christmas tipple. That's all year round with you.
I forget Christmas, so...
Oh, OK. All right.
Right. Beer.
You want Dylan?
Oh, these are amazing.
Does he mean these?
Oh, look.
These are gorgeous.
Oh.
These are honestly the shape of it. They're like lovely pearl baubles, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Look at those.
Oh, look.
Absolutely.
They're very lovely, aren't they?
They're so... For me, if that was to be as a pearl earring or pendant, it's just such a lovely, subtle, dainty look, isn't it? Now, we've not had these on their own, have we? They were in a bundle for Deal of the Day, but the bundle that these were with, there's no more availability of.
Right.
So we've been able to just bring you the last of these exquisite, nucleated drop pearls.
No, you can't do that. Tom.
Apparently we're going squeezy McSqueeze.
I thought these were going to be over £100.
Well, bead nucleation, so you've got that wonderful, all that, I mean, it's extreme experience and really technical, the whole bead nucleation aspect of pearls, very, very clever. But then the shine is super bright, but it's this, I mean, normally we're looking for a round or a near round, but when you're looking, then you go into rice shapes, but the drops, Charlie Barron, our sixth generation, sixth, isn't he? Yeah. Sixth generation pearl expert will tell you that, the drops.
I don't understand this.
Yeah, this is
really don't
unbelievable for bead
understand
nucleated drop pearls. Freshwater drop pearls, get ready for this. I'm actually going to count the number, if I may. Can I count the number of drops there? Because I want to see how many pairs you could make, right?
These aren't shell pearl.
No, darling.
Honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 25 pairs or 50 pendants in a drop. Now, £10 a pendant, £500.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many are left, Tom?
That's incredible.
There are only now 15.
I don't understand this. This is...
50 pearls at $19.99. Right, Mary Lynette's just come in and got them, and so has our lovely Phyllis just up the road in Warwick. Yvonne's got them, Debbie's got them, Karen's in there as well. Maureen is in. Sabine, darling, you need to be quick. And Lynn. Girls, how many left quickly? Oh, right, okay. So, well, Sabine's just got, that's 12. So I'm looking at my big screen here.
They're beautiful.
Why have you got your hand over your face?
Because I'm in shock, completely and utter shock.
I love you.
I love you too.
Aww.
That's ridiculous.
That is absolutely brilliant. Now, because Catherine and Lynn have just got one, and Shirley, we've now got 6 chances remaining. 5 strands of pearls left. 5 chances left, that's it, I'm afraid. Christine, Stella, Jewellery Maker, Mary, and Jewellery Maker, good luck, good luck, good luck to you. 4 left, and that is an absolute steal. Only 2 opportunities left. Congratulations, everybody.
amazing.
Have you all seen the little ticker tape at the bottom? Do you all see your little name in lights? You can't get away with anything here, can you?
No, no.
I mean, if Phyllis and Yvonne there and Mary Lynette were trying to keep it quiet, it doesn't matter whether I say it or not. Who's going to get the last one? Is it going to be Mary, Betty, Jewellery Maker, Lynn, Mary, Jewellery Maker? I don't know who's going to get it. But well done.
Oh.
Who's taking the last one? Who's
There
having
are
the last
4
one?
people on the telephone talking to the
There
call
are
centre.
actually. That's Mary,
Yeah.
Betty, Jewellery Maker and Mary, another Mary. Oh. Did Mary just get it?
Oh.
Oh, I bet Mary, did Mary think she hadn't got it?
Oh.
Oh, Gillian, you're within a whisker. Within a whisker. I love amaretto at Christmas. Do you,
Ooh.
Julie?
Amaretto on ice cream's nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Try a Bailey Boo. Bailey's and Malibu. Lush. Oh, Dawn, a Bailey Boo.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like when they do these cockapoos and things now. And Labradoodle and I like that. Oh, that's a great texting. What 2 drinks could you have together
Right.
that you could then do like that Bailey Boo? Oh, I like that.
Bailey.
Hi all, Merry Christmas. My tip for Christmas. This is Sue. She says it's a dark and stormy dark rum dash of lime and ginger beer.
That sounds nice.
Ooh, I'd have that. I'd try that.
I think I prefer dark spirits. Don't get me wrong, I love gin, but I think dark spirits, your whiskies
I
and
do
your
like a rum.
rums
I like a
and-
mojito and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
oh, yes.
It's full of sugar, isn't it?
Yes.
Honestly, we sound like a right load of lushies, don't we? Always turns to food and alcohol, doesn't it? We're in the wrong channel, aren't we?
It's gone.
Gone. Sorry.
Well done.
Sorry.
Well done,
Oh,
everyone.
she got
Gillian
it.
got
Gillian.
it. Gillian
She was
got
the last
it.
one in, Gillian.
Yeah.
Hey, Gillian. That just shows how quick our call centre is.
Yeah.
Because Gillian
well done.
phoned literally at the last minute,
Yeah.
didn't she?
Straight in. Oh, you're going to
Well
love these when you
done.
get them home. They're amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Right. Oh, Michael,
they are
you're so
gorgeous,
cute.
aren't they?
What do we do next, sorry, Tom? I've got these amazing Buddhas. Oh, yeah. Have you seen the detail on these? Have you seen it?
look at these.
Absolutely phenomenal. Wow. And what amazes me about these is the fact that they're double-sided, so you can have them as earrings.
Of course.
Yeah?
Yes.
Thank you, darling.
Very elegant. Oh, those pearls are amazing. You'd have to take those away.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sad I've missed out on those.
Yes, they are a bit of a dump. But congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. So, oops, daisy, let me just move my little fingers. We have got here, now there are 5, but I want to show you the first 4. Because that is a very classy Buddha.
It is actually.
Isn't it?
Elegant. Yeah.
Very elegant. Now, these are obviously precious metal. They are gold-plated over your 925 sterling silver in these incredible, stylish Buddhas. Now, they're 10 by 8. They're all the same. But can I show you what I think is really impressive? Look at the size of the drill hole mark.
Oh, yes. Get multiple cords through that. You get your leather through these.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So leather cords. Would any of our slimmer paracords go through there?
The 2 mil one would.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
Aren't they fantastic? Now, bearing in mind, have we got a silver weight? Bearing in mind, we do have them in silver coming up as well. Oh, my days. Each one of those has got over a gram of sterling silver in, because there's 7 grams of sterling silver across those.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. And then, if I just prove to you, look. Oh, there's only 1 left. If I just prove to you, let me just wait till I turn that round. Hang on, look, they are double-sided. They're absolutely knockout. And if you do want the last ones in the sterling silver, I've got those coming up. They're a little bit smaller by the look of it. In fact, shall I show you, look? Let me show you side by side. Or are they the same? Let's have a look. Oh, no, they are the same. Are there more pearls coming up? Absolutely, collections. Seen these? Let me show you. Have you seen these? So look, I'll do the silver Buddhas and then we'll do the pearls for you. Oh. There is one of the gold. There is one of the gold left.
Wow.
These are brilliant. Brilliant. So there you go. So because the drill hole goes right through, sort of top through the head, doesn't sound very nice, does it? But how would you set these, Mark? What would you do with them?
I would put a bead either side and knot it.
Would you?
And have that as your marker beads, and then because you need 3 markers and a guru for
in a mala.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you'd have yeah. Oh, here we are. Yeah. So 3 markers and your guru.
Right, I've got to be ever so quick on this one. How many left? Will we match the price? We've got only 20 left, and I'm over allocated already.
They're amazing.
And people are checking out too. Now, Robbie, I think you just missed out on the gold plate. I think, my lovely, but you've just got the silver. Sterling silver, 7 grams of sterling silver. The detail.
Mary and Jerry.
Oh, Mary and Jerry. They had a little doggy. Oh, Karen's in as well. Good. Oh, Karen, hurry up, love. Oh, and Glennis, and Sam, and Shauna, Melanie, and Jewellery Maker, and Dumfries, and Galloway. We started with 20.
There's lots of Scottish people in today. It's lovely to see.
If there isn't, I think there's 12 left. There are 12 left. They're so super shiny. And the detail. Oh, there aren't 12 left. How many? Oh, they've dropped to 6 already. Well, Justin's Justin. I'm sorry, Justin, you must get that all the time. I'm sorry, but you have just come in. Sorry. Justin's like, yeah, I've heard that so many times. So many times. $29.99. That's £6 each. £6 each, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah? Wow. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, we've still got Larimar and diamonds and pearls and oh my coming your way. Do you promise me, as my friend, that you will watch Last Christmas?
Yes.
Because honestly, when you get to the end, you will ring me and go, oh, Zane, I've just watched it. Okay. You will. You will. Anyway, darling, so Hannah's in. Good luck. Susie's in as well. Oh, is that our Susie in Wiltshire? Where's our Susie from?
Wiltshire. Swindon.
Is that Susie?
Swindon. Yeah.
Susie, is that you?
We were talking about Susie about half an hour ago.
Is that you, guesties on a Susie? Because we were just chatting about you and just want to know you're okay, my lovely. So haven't seen you for a bit, have we? Yeah, if that is you, Susie, will you message or private message? It's up to you, but we just want to know how you are.
Yeah.
Lovely lady. Right, then those are about to sell out, my lovely, so congratulations. How many, have we got enough or not? We haven't got, oh, we haven't, look.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'll tell you what, where's my pot gone? That Michael's nicked me pot. Have you nicked me pot? Thank you. Just... Right then, my lovely. I'm going to mosey on over. In fact, no, I'm going to leg it over there because that lovely collector there that's just messaged in saying, any more pearls? Well, yeah, we're not going to give you 1 strand, nor 2 strands, nor 3 strands, but 4 mega strands of fab pearls for a deal of the day. Extraordinary price tag. Are you ready? Here you go then. Hello. Justin, you got the budders. Well done. So, pearls, 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 pearls. Pearls, 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 pearls. Ah, I was wondering if these, you know when we have the pearls that have got that sort of 3-ring effect around the middle. And the thing is, when you've got like those little rings sort of indented in the pearls, gives it real character, doesn't it? Makes you suddenly, it sort of makes you take a double look at them. Because the variety, we are really proud of this. I certainly am on behalf of Jewellery Maker, the amount of different styles and colours and shapes of pearls that we bring in. Speaking of amazing pearls, we've got South Sea pearls on the show, something special with Jan Dwyer and myself on the show tomorrow afternoon. Really exciting. Now, let me show you what I mean. Because if you got those little microfaceted chrome dioxides that we had this afternoon at 1, it was under £10, I know, but anyway. You could trace the rings or one of the rings, couldn't you, Mark, and make it like a halo pearl?
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let me show you what I mean, in case I know most of you will be like, yeah, we know what the ringlet pearls are, but if you don't.
Oh.
See, look. And it gives you, even though it's a smooth finish, it actually gives you extra lustre, and it also gives you a little bit of, effectively a bit of texture, doesn't it, Mark?
Mm. I love these. I love dimples and rings, and
yeah,
I love them.
They're so
different. It makes them feel even more real, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But for me, you can almost feel it as though it's like planetary with the rings of Saturn and stuff like that. But I just think, and it's also, my friend, you know when we used to have those lovely hedgehog pearls a while ago? Or like the Italian meringue pearls, which we absolutely loved. I got to launch those, they're brilliant. My friend Katie did her first ever craft stall, and the first thing that sold was the hedgehog pearls. First thing she ever sold. Anyway, right, so what we thought was, Oh, remind me, I have still got your memory wire, bros. It's give him that back. So I've got your number. I know where you live. We don't just give you one of these lovely pearls. And when I say deal of the day, I know you must get sick of us sometimes going, you won't believe the price, but we never do we? But you will have to, because this deal of the day was so popular. 4 matching strands of your very, very white, high lustre, freshwater cultured pearls in your 8 to 9 mil, all with this lovely, beautiful effect. So, hang on, I'm doing a little bit of math. 4, 8, 16, is that 1.52 metres?
Spot on.
Is that right?
Yeah.
1.5, because I was going, right, hang on a minute. So they're 38. So if I go 4, 8, 12, 60, 160,
Yeah,
1.6 minus the 8, 1.52 metres of pearls. And if you look at that price point on Jewellery Maker right there, most jewellery stores would be very, very comfortable charging you that for all 4 strands, wouldn't they? Because we're talking, what? 4, 8, 12, yeah, what, sort of 40-something pounds each, which is brilliant elsewhere. Can we get, have we still got that odd little clock? That little, oh my God, oh, I've not seen this one.
No.
Didn't like that purple one, did you? It was right. I know we may do, but oh, I like in that. Oh, I like that. Oh, and it does it make a noise at the end? Has anybody seen this clock yet? Does it make a noise? Oh, hello, where are you going? I want to know if there's a noise at the end. Anyway, you've probably seen it and I haven't, because I've not been in for a few days. But there you go, brilliant clock. I like it. Well, we're halfway through the clock time, and the reason we do that is to give everybody the same opportunity. You're right, Mark. It's a good job you were. Yeah, we just had to. Do you know what? Can I just say as well? I'm so proud of our team in the gallery. The producers, the directors. They've got so many more buttons and knobs and things to twiddle and press and. Honestly, I don't know how they do it. I walk in that gallery and I see all the desks and I think, what on earth, how do you do that? Are you ready, Mark? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready for this. Awesome deal. £8.
Gosh.
Can I borrow the, or whomever, could I just borrow the black bust just for one moment? Because I want to show you what £8 a strand of pearls looks like here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you, sweet
That's
pea.
half a tank of petrol.
£8?
No, 30.
Oh, 32, I was going to say. I thought that's half a tank of petrol. You're doing very well. Yeah, if you can get half a tank for that, mate. Yeah, here we go, look. Look at those pearls. Absolutely genuine.
Wow.
Absolutely genuine. £8. I kid you not.
That's incredible, isn't it?
But if that was £32 elsewhere, you'd skip out of a jewellery store, wouldn't you? If you bought all those pearls, or you got a necklace for that. You're getting 4. 4.
I saw in our local high street jewellers yesterday, there was one strand of 6 mil for 325 as a necklace.
Oh, say that again.
325.
For what size?
For
For 6 mil.
round
Well, they
necklace in a
£325.
Yeah.
Wow, that's in where Mark lives in Whitney. £325. And you could have 4 of those. You could have 4 of those, my lovelies. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations, everybody. Right, they've gone. They've sold out, understandably. Hello, mister.
Morning.
Morning treat. Oh, that's what Mark says to me, don't you?
Ooh.
Do you want to do? See me after the show. What did he say?
Blue diamond.
Blue diamond. She wore blue.
Who sang that?
Diamonds. Wow, wow. Wasn't it somebody Isaac? Was it somebody Isaac sang Blue Velvet? Who?
No, Chris Isaacs sung that Rude song, didn't he?
I'm sure it was it not Chris Isaac that sang Blue Velvet?
No. Was it Bobby Darin or someone like that? We'll have to Google it.
No, I'm thinking the more modern one.
Was there a blue? A blue?
Chris Isaac.
A new version.
Can somebody find out? Can you do the old search for? Do you mind? Because if I was at home, I'd just Shazam it, you know. Anyway. Oh, love the new clock. I was not so keen on the
No,
beep.
we're not either.
Is there a beep on the end?
The microwave beep, 4 beeps. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it because I was too busy. Ah, so you're not keen on the beep?
Bobby Vincent sang it.
Bobby Vincent. Yeah, but there was a newer person as well. Sorry about the beep. We'll feed that back.
Yeah.
It changes all the time. I've got these pearls. Oh, happy collector. And love them. JM pearls are definitely value for money. Lovely to see you both back today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. What did Joan say? I love the purple clock, but ask me how many times I've gone into the kitchen to switch the oven timer off.
Yeah.
Joan, I tell you what, everybody, we will feed that back.
We will.
We'll feed it back.
Yeah.
Whether anybody, they might not listen to us, they'll go, they might say to us something, beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
But we will feed it back, because obviously we don't want to go in to turn the cooker off. Sorry, Joan.
Oh,
Blue diamonds. Goodness me. Would you put blue diamonds with those lovely... Would you put the rough diamonds with the pearls?
I would.
You would?
And I would put them with the chrome dioxide we had earlier. The little microfaceted, just alternate them. It would look amazing.
I don't know if you... Oh, I tell you what we have got coming up as well. The most incredible quality apatites. So that'd go really well with the appetites, wouldn't it?
Is this another deal of the day you bundle, the appetite, or is that...
Might be.
Oh.
You do look very sexy with a little bit of, just a little bit of faint stubble, doesn't he? I lost my board. I've left my board over. I'm hopeless, honestly. I'm hopeless. Cats, I love Cat. She just looks at me as if to go, oh, bless her, we're dealing with the senior presenter.
Are you the senior presenter?
Yeah, I'm the oldest presenter.
Are you really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you are, aren't you?
By a mile, all right, Michael. honestly, by a mile. Also remember my brother's daughter, my niece, when she was really little, and they said to her, who's the oldest person you know? And straight away she went, Auntie Zena. That's like, thanks. This was a long time ago. Anyway. We've got, glitterati.
Good sparkle on
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? They do look like druzy diamonds, don't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Previously, a deal of the day said this means that actual diamonds for the month of April, or anybody that just fancies a lovely diamond in that beautiful blue, you're going to be able to snaffle them today. The last availability for $24.99. Oh, that's a good question from Katie. She said, Mark, what thread could you use for these diamonds?
You could use...
Could you use the foxtail?
Well, it's not the thread, it's the needle going in. So you could use wildfire or fireline and actually use the thread as the needle.
Oh, okay.
So don't use a needle with it, just use the thread. You could maybe do that. Or tiger tail.
Which is the one in our threading pack, isn't it?
Yeah, the beading thread.
No, I don't know whether we've got any of these, and Tom, I'm imagining not, because they go on the screen and they sell out. What about those little twisted needles?
That might still be too big.
Would it?
Yeah, because they are. What? Can you see the drill holes in the strand?
Can you have a look? Because you'll be able to tell. We put your speckies on.
My specs on.
But yeah, so wildfire and fireline.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
We do like twisted needles that sort of fold down and go through. They're brilliant.
Yeah, so your beading thread, your tiger tail will go through, as I said, or use your wildfire or your fireline.
So that would go
just
through.
the thread, not a needle.
Okay.
You don't need a needle, no.
No needleless?
Needleless.
Needleless. They are superb. $24.99. Zena, you are still young and we all love you. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff's giving me 3 kisses. Jeff. And you can have one for good luck. Oh, I like Jeff.
I like Jeff spelt with a J.
I do. It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah. We love you, Jeff. What a lovely thing to say. You are still young. Oh, I love you.
Young at heart.
Younger. Oh, so I'm not young.
Yeah. It's my big one in February.
I know it is. Big 6-0.
5-0, thank you. 5-0. 5-0. It's amazing, isn't it?
100. Thank you, Jeff. You are lovely. Yeah, it's going to be 50 in Feb. 50 in Feb and fabulous. I want my date off you for Christmas.
Oh yes, we must sort that out. Yes.
I've asked him 19 times.
I know.
I better move those pearls because they've sold out, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
Is that the Larimar?
Mm.
How often do we get rounds? How often do we have rounds?
At the Larimar. Not often. Do you want to have a little sneaky peek? Sneaky peek.
They're
Oh, with those pearls.
incredible.
I'd show you with the pearls, but Michael's nicked them.
Look at these.
Right then, darlings, grab these now. IRIU. Thank you, Michael. I only need one, darling. Just one. Get ready for this. I know you don't know what happened here. I do. We went on 5mm rounds on your Larimar. Just showing you with the pearls. Larimar.
You're joking.
No, I'm not. I don't know what happened. I think Laura had a little bit of a little brain freeze that day. And we love her for it because you can actually afford to buy Larimar. Either that or our buying team did the most extraordinary closeout deal on these. Under £20.
Oh, that's amazing. I don't know what he's doing.
It's not working.
Whenever we look like that, you just know it's Michael. So, so you know the pearls. How do you fancy? We were talking about monochrome earlier, weren't we?
We were.
Imagine that. Oh, with those black bugle as a tassel. That's faceted jet, my friend. We've got faceted jet. That's faceted jet. See, none of you believed me then, did you?
No.
But I give it to Mark just to feel it because you need to feel how lightweight it is. So it's just going. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
They're amazing.
So these are, nobody believes it, but they are genuine faceted black jet. Now the reason I asked Mark to hold it is because it's a fossilised wood, isn't it?
It is from the monkey puzzle tree.
From the monkey puzzle tree.
Yeah. That's amazing.
You know, I'm sure I researched a while ago that tree is the monkey puzzle tree is the final sort of species of that family left, and I'm sure the species of trees about 370 odd million years old, isn't it?
No, it's incredible.
Isn't that incredible that a tree is, wow.
One of the slowest growing as well.
Black jet. So again, if you want to add that splash of black. And you want that, and it is a glitter ball, isn't it? Absolute glitter ball. All the light absolutely ricocheting off every one of those. In that really cool 5mm. Go great with the Larimar that's just sold out as well, and the Neon Appetite we got coming up. 25 carats of black, jet black. Now, be honest, Mark, what price would you expect jet that's faceted to be?
£60-70.
60-70
Yeah, any day. It's just so rare, isn't it?
I'm going to give you a little clue, like Mark was giving on his coffee and chat yesterday. If you like the price of the Larimar under 20, you're going to love the price that you can get black, lovely, lightweight, actual fossilised. Oh, can you imagine fossilised wood with one of those amber budders?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a lovely gift? So you got the tree and the tree resin. Wow.
I'd get 4 of these and do a marler.
Would you?
I've
Can we
got
have
a
that
clock.
lovely new clocking? Because I want to hear this beep. I want to hear
yeah,
what Joan's hearing.
We'll hear it at the end.
And Julie.
Do you know most of the monkey puzzle trees in the UK were planted in the reign of Victoria?
Were they?
Yeah, they're that slow growing.
Oh, wow. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Mind you, our very own Queen Elizabeth II, she's always planting trees, isn't she? She's really, really big on trees.
And Prince Charles hugs them and talks to them.
Yeah, I do that.
I hug trees.
I know.
I love trees.
I had to climb a tree the other day.
Why?
Because, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm chatting away here. So, walking through by the river in Henley and Arden, my dog's got a ball with a rope on it, and I threw it. It landed in the tree. So I rang my dad and said, "Dad, go and get a mop or something because I can't reach it." And while I was waiting, I got bought. So I proper climbed to the top of the tree.
Done.
Dad come down and said, "Zine," and I went, "Dad," he went, "What did you?"
Oh, that's brave.
Yeah. Couldn't get down very well, but got up really well. Can we just listen to the beat?
No, listen.
Yeah, shut up, Zane. Oh, it is like an alarm, isn't it, on a cooker or a... Yeah, mine makes that sound.
Yeah.
We'll feed that back. What could we have? What could we
I
have?
think we should have Tommy Cooper just like that
Oh, yeah.
at the end.
I did climb up a tree. 100% climb.
Wow.
And this man had to come along and I showed him, I was up there and I was trying to bounce the branch without hurting it. And then this man, Michael, very tall man, bless him, thankfully, he was about 6 foot something. So he got a stick. I said, that's the stick down there. And he managed to bosh it down. And then I had to stand there and look like a right idiot and then try and climb tentatively back down.
He
while
watched
the
you
dogs...
walk down.
Yeah. Everybody was fascinated. My dad was like, what are you doing up that tree? And I was so proud at 50 that I'd climbed the tree.
That's amazing.
Do you know what? Somebody's clicked on the split pay as well.
Oh, no, look.
So for less than the price of a naan bread of Jan in Jersey, I guess he's on the show tomorrow, you could get that. Linda just said, afternoon, Zena, Mark and crew. I'm so excited I've purchased the solitaire marble board for my hubby for Christmas, and I might get into gems at last. Oh, that solitaire
That's a good way of doing it.
fantastic,
It's lovely, isn't it? I'm thrilled with that.
That was your idea, wasn't it?
Watch this space.
Is there any solitaire boards left today?
I think we're about four or five.
I used to play solitaire all the time.
It's a lovely board. It's lovely.
Mind you, the draft board is good. Is it Tiger's Eye and white quartz?
White quartz.
Oh, it's stunning.
Really, really cool. No, beautiful.
We were talking about drafts yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah,
Backgammon and all
that's
those
right.
lovely games and things. They're a nice Christmas gift as well. £7.49, absolutely. £7.49 on split pay. And if you're thinking, I'm not bothered about split pay, I'll just pay $14.99. You don't have to click on the box, do you? I do like split. If ever I get 0% interest on anything, I always take it. On every. I've just took it on my car.
Right.
Yeah. I'll take it on anything. Yeah. Oh, now, obviously, when we have Dave Troth and we have our gem investor, Jake, and we have Claire doing, and Alison and all the wire workers and everybody doing, Hayley Kruger, all our wonderful, talented guest designers on setting loose gemstones, we always want the prong pusher, don't we?
Yep.
And we always want these here. Now, are you going to do them both together, Tom? Oh. So this here, I'm sure you've seen, guilty as charged me, catapult with my crossover tweezers, the odd loose gemstone across the studio. And these are your stone setting pliers and the square pusher that you rock onto the prongs to go over the gemstone. So what we thought we'd do with the stone setting prongs and the pusher for all of the loose gems that we've had recently, and as I said, I'm sure we will continue on Jewellery Maker because it gives you the option to turn those amazing gems into the design of your choice. We will give you both tools for both the stone setting pliers and the pusher. Your code is YXGX98. We are going to go... How is this £6.50 each? You can't, hang on. You can't make that for £6.50.
So you put a gem in the mount and hold that with the pliers?
Yeah.
And then you use the...
Yeah,
so you need those tools to...
Yeah.
Wow.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah.
It'll depend on the gemstone and whatnot, but, you know, so you just hold it in the vise there, in your stone setting pliers, and then that as well, £6.50. I mean, that is just not makeable for £6.50, let's be honest. £12.99, YXGX98, £12.99, you get the stone setting pliers and the pusher. Okay, my lovelies. In the last hour, by the way, today, we've got the viewer's choice.
Oh, good.
I like the
That's
viewer's
nice.
choice. I like it. I like being able to see everything and grab it as quick as you can. Do you? And we've got the final...
All the little pots.
Few of the pot case. I'm going to put that there. And we've got it's going to be quite a quick...
Excuse me.
You're all right, my little puppy.
The air conditioning.
Oh, poor thing. What, do you want to go get some water? You go and get some water. He needs some water. I can see because his little eyes are watering. I can't have that. Bless him. You're all right, puppy. That takes a lot for Mark to walk up. Oh, don't go too in close. Bruce, stop. Nobody needs to see this any more close up than that. No. Anyway, £12.99. Right, we've only got about 5 or so minutes of this hour left. So what should we do? We've got Neon Appetite. We've got some of that wonderful Australian Mojave Opal. We've got Larimar. Yeah? Which do I do next? Ooh, should we do the Larimar to go with those rounds that we just had? Shall we, let's? Shall we, let's? Can I just move that chair around because it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? There you go. So would you like the 2 big ovals or the smaller ovals? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I think my Christmas jumper's molting. 4 carats. Oh, they're good quality. Oh, they've got all the lovely markings on the surface that you want, the cloud-like swirls, that delicate, gentle blue. Oh yeah, every Larimar is as unique as you and I. 10 by 8 mil, so nice consistent sizes. If you'd like to make a pair of earrings, obviously you're more than welcome. We've just had that wonderful gem setting kit, haven't we? You get the display box, of course. Yeah, under £20. You're crashing again. So if I just hold those in the stone setting pliers, okay? 4 carats. Oh, it's halved it. Oh my goodness me, sorry, I didn't even clock that then. £9.99. £5 a stone and £4.99 of Larimar, 1 locational Larimar. And if you got the rounds early, is there any rounds of the Larimar left or have they gone? Nope. So if you would like to get hold of the Larimar rounds have gone, but if you want one of these to go as earrings or a pendant to match, then that's going to be absolute perfection. Under £10, absolutely amazing. Deal of the day previously. Are there any available or are they nearly gone? Neary? Neary? Ah! Is there any left? Yeah. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Kat can see that. I couldn't see my screen. Thank you, Kat, you little angel. £9.99. Have you seen this deal, Mark? You all right now, darling, my little flower? It's all right. I could see
I'm not good with air conditioning. It's
no,
bizarre,
you're not. Your little eyes were watering.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Look at these.
I know. Both of them for £10. Absolutely bizarre. Bizarre. Okay. Right, you get the little display box as well. You sure do.
Did those pliers sell out? And the little tooly thing?
I don't think it has quite yet.
Oh, okay.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
You'd like those, wouldn't you? And I can tell. So we're doing what we're doing next? Oh, I've suddenly gone starving.
Oh.
My lovely cat on cameras gave me a donut before I came on. Got that in my bag, haven't I?
Got a jammy donut.
Is it a jammy donut? Yeah, because if it had been custard, I'd have gone now.
Mm. Do you know, I've never had a donut with a hole in. You know, the ring donut. I've never had a ring donut. No.
You haven't lived you, have you, sometimes? How about we give you a set... Now, that one's trying to hide in there, isn't it? A set of Larimar ovals in 2 matching sizes. You're going to get the... now, this is your 6x4 mil. So if you've got any of our oval 6x4 mil mounts...
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Pendants, earrings, and we do a lot. That's like our best-selling size. Oh, it's getting silly. £2 a Larimar. Oh. £2. Oh, hello, Phyllis, and the box. Sorry, I was just going to say 8x6 and 6x4. 6x4 is the most settable size of mounts that we do for the gemstones. I cannot get my breath. This is almost getting to the point where you disbelieve that this could be the real deal, but they are.
Absolutely. Is there anything to do with Herman, do you think?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would imagine.
I
mean,
not
that well, yeah. Let's hope he isn't as well. We're not far away from your viewer's choice. It's coming up to the last live hour of Jewellery Maker this afternoon. What a lovely afternoon with you today.
Last Saturday before Christmas.
Oh, yeah? No more Saturday. I've got to go Christmas shopping. I've got to go Christmas shopping. I've bought the crackers.
Does that mean good or bad?
What?
What Tom just said.
I wasn't listening.
He said I bought some really sick presents.
No, that means
good.
good. Yeah, because we're of the age
Is it a
where we
kids
think
thing?
sick's a horrible thing, don't
Right.
we?
Yeah.
You know, if you're trendy, you don't say that anymore. There's another one, isn't there?
Mm.
What's a new one? No, I'm not
Is there a
saying
new
that
one?
word. I don't like it.
I have to say, I'm really pleased that you don't hear the word gutted very much anymore, do you, really?
I use it quite a bit.
Do you? Oh. Look at these. Wow.
Oh, did you see me do that then?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Mark. Who wants a little stocking filler? Yes, please.
How can we do that, honestly?
BUD 1044, £4.99 for 1.5 carats of boxed Larimar. Absolute no-brainer. Pop it in your basket. Pop it in your. I mean, you got it. Well, a decent box of chocolates. Well, probably not decent. £4.99. Little sort of, I don't know, 6 little roses in a supermarché.
Yeah.
Bottle of wine. You struggle at £4.99 to get a bottle of wine, don't you? Yeah? Also, I've got to stop talking about alcohol. It's got to stop.
It's the time of year, isn't it?
So what is Andrew baking today, by the way?
Oh.
Oh, what's he baking?
Well, for the first year
Sticky
ever,
stuff.
he's making his own pâté. And I won't tell you the meats that he's mixed up
It
and
is nice to have homemade pâté.
going with it. Ooh.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I'm glad he's doing it while I'm not here.
Struggled opening the can of tuna this morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've just been told I'll be handed a cracker, a beast. It's a... They're just trying to... It's
all kicking off.
Oh, Michael, there's a revolt. Should have heard it. Oh, you want to hear him? Do this, pass me it. No. Michael, be nice to Tom. He's your friend. Can you hear him laughing and puffing?
Bless him.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Right. I can't... There's Jade here.
Oh.
All of them. All right.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, they are... Oh, I love... That's my fave.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is my absolute favourite. Oh, what a lovely bracelet that would make.
That's very
Oh,
elegant,
wow. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh,
I think this is a Dave Troth special,
is
I
it?
believe. Yes, I'm sure he had it on. They played it on a Dave Troth show. Yes.
Diamond faceted, glorious jade in those square shapes. 8mm squares. Now you might see on those graphics it says faceted pairs. Every strand in this deal is phenomenal quality and faceted. So you've got your pear shape, then you've got these lovely rounds, and they're very... Can I just turn that around so you can see? Really deep rounds there. And... Oh, la la.
I love those drums. Love
Do
those
you?
drums. Yeah, they're beautiful.
4 strands of jade, genuine type A, that means completely natural, faceted in your 4 fabulous, incredible shapes at $99.99. So we've got 0% interest on split pay, 2-way split pay. Pop it in your basket, little square box underneath, and you just hover over with your mouse and click on a little, sort of ticks it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
£7.50. I've got that right in my head, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
Right, can I just... So any one of those is going to make a full, more than bracelet, £7.50.
Incredible, isn't it?
The shapes are gorgeous. I mean, this one here is Mark's favourite.
My favourite, I love
Oh, hang on, come here, you. Stop hugging me. Why is that your favourite?
I just love the shape. It's like an elongated cylindrical bicone.
It is, isn't it?
I love it. And for your malas,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it'd be just perfect.
Yep, as the guru.
Guru, yeah.
I'm a guru. Sorry. Right, but then it's those little diddy squares, isn't it? Is there any left?
Gone. Oh, no.
Oh! I'm not surprised at £7.50. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Oh.
Well, this deal of the day, I'm absolutely confident sold out. So, I think it was a steal deal as opposed to a deal of the day.
Was it Hattie?
Yeah.
Hattie's range, isn't it?
She had the loveliest treats.
Is it Hattie or
Was it Hattie or was it that was Hattie, wasn't it? What's Hattie?
Was it? Yes, it was. No. Hattie was the leopards. This was Emma. Is it Emma? Presenter Emma. Her surname's Carr.
That's Lindsay.
Lindsay. I'm sure it was. I think it was
Was it
Lindsay's.
Lindsay?
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yes.
Right, are you ready for a star buy anyway? Yeah? Here you go. Go now. You see something, you see something in a shop, and you just I have to have that. God, it comes with the bail and everything. So we're talking about Snow White, aren't we? You know Snow White, when she's got that evil stepmother, the queen. She's not very nice. She talks into that mirror, who's the fairest of them all, and all that. And she's convinced herself she's good looking. She wasn't very nice, was she? But it's not about being good looking, she just wasn't nice. That's the point. Because everybody's not good looking in their own way. She just wasn't a very nice person, was she? But anyway. So, Snow White, lovely. She's lovely and beautiful and everything else. She got given that poisonous apple, didn't she? And coerced into eating that poisonous apple. And so it was enchanted. It's like when you start at the beginning, oh, get me with my own Disney. You know, when you get to Beauty and the Beast and they talk about truly an enchanted rose. You know, you see the beast and, oh. So, if this, now when you see the charm shops in your local high street, or if you've got them, we've got them in Solihull and we've got them in, have you got any charm shops in your, like Pandora and Thomas Sabo?
We've got Pandora.
Oh, you have, yeah. We've got Pandora near us. And you know, you go and look in the glass trays that they've got laid out, and, you know, and they're beautiful, beautifully made, but they're quite pricey, in my opinion. This isn't just enchanting as when we're talking about an apple. It's fairy tale. It's only got its beautiful bail ready to go with the chains that we haven't done yet, have we, Neary? Coming up, I need this, please, 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 Mark, I might need to have to go and get this. With my own birthstone, enchanted apple, red, stunning red. They're the brightest red garnet set into that sterling silver pendant. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark? Absolutely gorgeous. It's not just the apple and the little bite taken out of the apple. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 garnets. And 2.61 grams of sterling silver. If I can just try and turn that round, because I know people like to see the back, so just bear with me, sorry. There you go. That's to allow all the light to shine through the garnets. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, so it looks like TikTok, doesn't it? But it's not. It's TJK, T01 on your apple. Let me just turn that round. Your enchanted apple. Would you keep that simple, Mark, and just pop it on a chain, or what would you do?
As is.
Would you?
As is, yes, yeah.
You can all see the brightness of those garnets. Let me just turn them up so I can get them to the light. There you go. Hang on, I just want to make sure I get my jumper away. There you go. They are so... I mean, you could almost think they were rubies, couldn't you? They're that good. Yeah? Now, we've got some chains to bring you as well in a moment, so we'll try and get those on air for you in just a few minutes. How many are these available, Neary? Yeah, no, the apple. Ah, okay, so there really, really aren't very many. I have no idea. Do you know where the price is going on this, Mark?
No idea at all.
No, nor me.
No.
An enchanted apple. Nice gift for a teacher as well, wouldn't it? And a doctor. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. 1.9 carats of your... Oh, did you see what we did? What Bruce did, our director, for Joan and Julie, and everybody said they weren't so keen on the beep. He's just got rid of the beep. I don't know. We can do it every time, but that's what we've just. I will speak to the see what we can do about it. But Indian's fabulous garnets. Now we've Aunt Enid, Jewellery Maker Mary, Hannah, Jewellery Maker in Renfrewshire as well, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. We only started with about 20 odd of these. They're nearly sold out. $19.99. Absolutely gorgeous.
Part of a very exclusive range.
Oh, yeah.
Ultra exclusive.
What else did she have then, Lindsay?
There was a slipper, I believe. A glass,
So she did proper go enchanted and fairy tale, did she?
There was definitely a glass slipper I remember seeing.
Or did she do like a carriage? But like Cinderella? Yeah? Oh, this is so lovely. Now, you don't have to keep it on the bail, do you, Mark? You could take the bail off and use it for something else if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I do hope you managed to get one of these. I'd like to get one of these for Claire McDonald. She'd love that, wouldn't she? Yeah? You could do that for a loved one as well, just because you're the apple of my eye.
Yeah. Teacher's pet.
Teacher's pet, yeah. My puppy was a teacher's pet at puppy training the other night. She's right, star pupil. Every time he asked her to do something, she literally did it twice, and then all the other puppies were like, what? And Ivy was done it twice already and walked off. I was like, all right, nobody likes a show off, love. Lovely. I love that. Is such good quality. Such good quality. Oh, and I could get that for Linda for a birthday present, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Linda, my lovely Linda. That is so good. Oh. Just going to try and see if I can just hold that again.
I love the perforations at the back to allow the light.
Allow the light through.
Very
Yeah.
beautiful.
Let's see if I can get that red even more. Can you? There you go. So if you look at the one at the top, that's the brightness of that richness of those sensational garnets.
For me, it looks like a little rabbit. You side onto a rabbit with his little ears.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hadn't seen that. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Well, Olive's just got it as well in beautiful Cumbria. Oh, you like Cumbria, don't you, Mark?
Love Cumbria.
You go to Cumbria nearly every year, don't you?
Every single year.
Every
wedding anniversary, we're in the Lake District.
Oh, is that what it? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. Right then, my lovelies, would you fancy some chains to go with the pendant? Yeah? Yeah? We're going to go straight into it. How many do you get? Oh. So, goodness gracious.
What does moody mean?
Moody, it basically means it's a really good...
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting confused.
Yeah. So we're going to give you six 925 sterling silver chains. You've got 3 of the trace chain, and they're all 18-inch. So let me just confirm 3 of the chase. Let's get those set up right. There you go. Sorry, Michael. 3 of the Rolo chain and 3 of the trace chain. Now all the, daisy, come here. Just to confirm, they are all bolt ring. Okay, so this is your Rolo chain here with the bigger rings, isn't it, Mark?
Yes, that's right.
And then these are your trace chains.
Yep.
These are the reason we've chosen these to go into your six necklace deal is because they've all got the ability to add into, haven't they, Mark?
There are holes in between the links that are large enough to make rosary links if you wanted to, or suspend.
Even in the trace?
Yeah, even
would that
in the trace.
Would that need like featherweight or 0.4, or 0.25 wire as well? Yep. All sterling silver. So if I just, which is the one that's, that one there, and just pop that back. I just want to make sure you can see them all. So I shall put one on the bus for you so you can see. This is your trace. So that's your trace chain. 18-inch again is the most sort of standard length that people go for, isn't it, Mark?
What you wear, isn't it?
Well, fully enough, no, because I like a 20.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, I like a 20-inch.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're going to get 3 of those. So let's just hang on a sec. Let's just pop those on. Let's just pop. So you're getting 3 of those. Okay. I mean, they look nice just like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Layering is very fashionable, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, apparently. No idea, but apparently. Don't ask me about anything to do with fashion. Obs. Right, so that's your train. I can't believe I've just said obs. It's not your prize. That's the Rolo. See, I think that looks nice on its own. As the Rolo, you're going to get 1, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3.
I think a chap could wear these.
I totally agree.
The are large enough.
Totally agree, yeah. And that's that. Now, I do know that's fashionable for gents at the moment.
Yeah.
So 3 of those as well. Layer, don't layer, use them individually. So 6 chains. Are we currently £20? What did he I didn't hear him. What did he say?
Oh, my word.
What did he say? What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? What?
Under a £5 each.
That's
£4.
£4. £4. 16. £4 16 for sterling silver. £4 6. I'm going to keep saying it. £4 16 for 6 sterling silver necklaces, fully finished.
Oh my.
I mean, that's going to see you through many, many designs, isn't it? Yeah? £4 16. 3 of the Rolo, 3 of the Trace, all fully finished 18-inch necklaces. How many got left?
Wow.
The good news is, actually, on this deal, we actually got a really, really, really generous availability. This is the deal that Ollie was telling me about. And I do think, I totally agree with you, Mark. I think that looks really nice just on its own, and totally unisex.
Completely Natalie. That's amazing.
Oh, tell you what, I didn't show you. Do you want to see a Rolo and a Trace together? I didn't do that, did I? Just because I'm like your window dresser for you, aren't I? Hang on. So if I put that on there, so there's your Rolo. Okay, there's your Rolo. And then there's your Trace. Oh!
Very nice, isn't it?
That looks nice. That looks nicer than I thought it would. Oh, and then you could twist it or sort of braid them together, couldn't you, Mark? Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Lovely. So, we're going to go on a little cheeky break. We've got that lovely little last of stock of the pots. We've got some really quirky deals for you, so you know what to do. Go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. You can check out straight away and we'll make sure everything is at the lowest buy price it can possibly be for you. Okay, but you've only got about 40 minutes. So we'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying,
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
You've never seen anybody eat a jam donut that quick. I was literally still got half a donut. It was like, hey, you got 50 seconds, 40 seconds. I'm like, yeah. I'd like to say thank you to Kat on cameras for my lovely donut. It was beautiful. It was very, very generous with the jam. Oh, it was proper. That's in fact, that's the most. Has it? Oh, I thought you were saying it's down your chin. I thought he was telling it. Anyway, right then. How was your mince pie, by the way?
Wonderful.
They're nice, aren't they, those little mini ones? So, okay, my lovelies. So, are you there? You're there, aren't you? Are you there, or are you already there at JewelleryMaker.com? Have you noticed what's there? Because you've got your Marla Madness last of stock. Those Keshis aren't £100, by the way. No. They're not. So if you have a look. Oh, those neon appetites that we've been showing you on the T-bar for a while, they're coming up as well. And the copper Mojave, not copper, but the Mojave Australian Opal. Again, that's not that price. There are so many treats here. We had to pop in a multi-Amazonite strand for Mark. The Buddha heads, last of stock, that is now as well. Lots of jasper and fluorites because we love all those gemstones, don't we? Have you seen that little Once Upon a Time? That's part of the range then, isn't it? The Once Upon a Time notebook.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that USB light. Ah. Oh, stunning silver featherweight head pins. That'd be good for those chains we've just had. I can see a chrome dioxide.
Oh, tool dock.
Oh, you got the last of them. Oh, can we do that? Oh, there's the Fantastic tool. You know those little Meowery boxes? Those ones with the white balloon. We need to do those because they're brilliant. I've got that one. They're such a good birthday gift with the balloons on. Have you had one? Oh, what's that tool and... Oh, the tool and spool rack's brilliant. Sorry.
What's the Maori box? Maori box?
Have you not seen it?
No.
Oh, can we please, Michael? Yeah. Could we bring out number 36, the foldable Meowery box, please? Because I need to show Neri. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you seriously not seen those? Anyway, so... Oh, these pearls. I know for a fact there are not many of these left. Oh, do you remember you've only got like, what, about 35, 36 minutes before everything goes poof?
How does it go?
It goes poof. You like that, didn't you? Oh, thank you. Sorry, little world. I'll look at the pearls. I'll show you that. I'll bring that over for you. It's brilliant. I've got that. It's brilliant.
Okay.
I think I've got the one with the llama on as well. These are your half-drilled Keshi. We're going a bit posh. Yeah, on the Keshi pearls. I love the fact that Keshi pearls look obviously real. Do you know what I mean, Mark?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah?
Yes.
There's no question that you, and again, you know it's in the extra special range. So you know when you're talking about food and it goes up from the sort of, oh, it used to be all from the supermarkets. Do you remember? I think it was one of the big supermarkets. It had the economy range. It was all blue and white striped. It was awful. Do you remember? Yeah. Have they stopped that now? Because it was really...
I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Waitrose is essential.
It's essential. essential.
Yeah.
But they do, don't they? They have all different ranges. And these are your high-end, organic, wonderful. It's the organic extra special range, isn't it? Oh, all right, you.
They look as though you've just dived and got them yourself, don't they?
They do. They do. But, oh, imagine the cost if you had to. These keshes, this wonderful, really obscurely shaped and really magical pearl. I think they're like nothing else, and it always makes me think of the confetti at a wedding, and I think for weddings they're perfect. Nice, I call them. I would have called these confetti pearls.
Yeah, that's nice.
You like that, don't you? You can use that in your future show if you like.
Thank you.
I'll give you that for free. They're just gorgeous. But this is what I want to show you about these. Now, bearing in mind, I'm showing you a side view, which is very unusual, because usually keshi pearls are much slimmer than that. You know, think sort of cornflake level. This is layer upon layer upon layer. If I just take that one away for a second, yeah. Oops, Daisy. Look at that. Look at the depth of that keshi pearl. That's had years.
They sound weighty.
Yeah, would you hear that one then as it went on the desk?
Sound
yeah.
Substantial, yeah.
And what I'm going to show you is the launch price. That is, come here, you're on telly, love. That is £20 for a keshi pearl of that size and depth. Would you like buy one, get one free at the lowest price ever? So launched at $39.99. So if we took it to $19.99 and halved it, surely that means we've got to take a keshi pearl away then. Keshi pearls haven't gone down in quality, have they? They haven't gone down in size. They haven't had the half drill taken away. We're going to halve them. But we'll keep both keshis for the price.
Oh, my word.
WOGP37 is your code. Well done, Helena. Well done, Sabine. Well done, Jewellery Makers. This is a limited deal. And it's absolutely devilish, isn't it? Yeah? Keshi pearls. So that's the thing with keshi pearls. Keshi pearls, it's got an unmatchable luster because it's only the actual nacre from the mollusk, isn't it? So that's the thing, you know, there's no nucleation, there's no enhancement in that sense at all. Amazing deal. Well done, Zoe, as well done. Maureen, good luck to you as well coming in there. Sheila's coming in, Sandra's coming in. It's all the ladies with the S. Coming in for those pearls, half the price they should be. Awesome. I mean, £10, you can get a keshi like that for a tenner. I mean, I went into one of them very affordable shops the other day, and it was somebody had asked for like a Christmas tree, like a little tabletop Christmas tree for like 10 quid. Well, I mean, I'd love to go back to that shop, stand there with a keshi actual pearl next to this most bedraggled branch of it was horrendous. I mean, what do you expect for 10 quid? You don't expect to get world-class keshis like that, do you? And we've half-drilled them. Now, if you want to inset as well and drill into those keshis, they've got the depth, haven't they? Yeah? $19.99. Congratulations, everybody. Okay. Right, I need to show Mark this lovely box as well. We've got the box coming up for you as well. Lots of tools and treats there. Okay. Right, so here you go, my lovelies. Have a little look at our beautiful Jewellery Maker website. You've got that chrome dioxide. That chrome dioxide necklace is 20 quid. Seriously? Right, Mark, can I let Mark have a little play with this as well? Mark, have a little play with that. It's so hard to set up, Mark. Watch this.
That's the...
Oh, sorry about that. That was my chair. Do apologise.
Nicely packaged.
Can we have a look at this? Yeah, sorry, Bruce. It's beautifully packaged, these, aren't they? Right, they're ace. Watch this. And then you fold the flap down to make
Oh,
it...
look at that.
Fold it
Got a
down.
flap inside.
Yeah, just fold it down.
Fold, make it nice
And you've got a little
secure.
storage box for whatever you want. Whatever you want.
That is so cool.
Isn't that lovely? And I like it because it's obviously balloon, so that could be for any occasion, but it's quite neutral. I think that could be totally unisex.
Completely.
Yeah. These are brilliant. Okay. I do. Honestly, I cannot rave. And we've done them in all different sizes. We've all done all different designs. You're going to have to be quick. That balloon box, brilliant quality, the Meowry boxes.
Oh, it's got little
It's got little
netted
yeah,
slats inside as well.
So that's seed beads and tools and whatever you want to put in there. It's great, isn't
Really
it?
cool.
Yeah. And I think there's one on both sides.
There is,
mine?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. There you go.
One on both
I'm sure I was
sides,
going to say. I'm
yeah.
sure mine's got one on both sides. £8.99.
So what have you got in yours?
What have I got in mine?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's just on my desk in my study with nothing in it.
I don't know.
I just really like it.
Quite handy for the car, I
haven't
think.
put-
Your phone and your wallet and glasses and things like that.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, just keep it all together, I think. That's lovely.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Because you must have one of those little middly bits
Yeah.
in between the seats.
Actually,
I'm not sure what it's called.
Centre console.
Centre console.
That's what I call it. Do
Right,
you?
Okay. You could
Centre
pop it in your
console?
centre
Oh,
console.
my centre console.
Yeah.
Do
That's
you
really
make that
cool.
sound really?
They are really well made, though, aren't
Pop
they?
that in your centre console. Oh, they're brilliant.
They're really
and
well-
then
really-
just take the flap up again and just fold it flat and it's
They
that.
look washable as well.
Look at that.
Wipeable. Yeah.
Is that brilliant?
So cool.
I love it. I think it's ace. Anyway, £8.99. How many of those have we got? Oh, there are a few left.
That's brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kat.
Oh, I love that little. You just put slap down and it slots in.
Do you think it's nice to do like for a birthday present, like put a candle in it or something? Oh, we got the candles tomorrow morning, haven't we, at 9 o'clock?
Have you?
I think we're doing the carols at night. The candles with carols.
Oh.
Tis this weekend, isn't it? Okay, I'll get them.
He's not listening to you.
No, I
is he?
know. Lads, when you finish, Michael, will you stop talking to them in there, Michael? Stop it. Come out. Honestly, I had to tell him then. Right, Neary,
That's ace.
we've had a VT going out there. There's candles at 9 o'clock tomorrow, haven't we? Bruce? Blah, blah.
Wow.
I'll get you an answer
I
in a
love
minute.
these.
Yes, if you've got candles, yes.
Oh.
Have we got 1, 2, 3 or 4? I think it's tomorrow morning. I've got this as well. This is a good gents one as well. Ooh, is this is it Linda? Or she? Who's this? Who's doing this? Is it Linda, Sheila? Ooh.
Oh my word, they smell amazing.
Who's doing it?
I'm a fiend for a candle.
I'll get an answer in a minute. Thank you, Linda Brumwell. Thank you. Oh, they smell phenomenal.
Are they sold as a set or individually?
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Sorry. Just they're gorgeous.
I think the red one is.
And they're
probably
soy
my
as well.
favourite.
I knew they'd be soy, but oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
red one's my favourite.
Is this 9 o'clock tomorrow morning? 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. What a lovely gift. That my massage lady would like them. Oh, they smell great, don't they?
Yeah, the red one's my favourite, I think. I love the red one.
Ooh. Anyway, sorry, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you, Michael. Anyway, £8.99. Right then, my lovelies, what do you want to do next? Yeah, I do think this is brilliant.
We have to do those amethysts because I bought those.
Oh, yeah, we will do. We've got to do the amethyst as well. Yeah. Now, this is clever. Now, have you got somebody in your life? Have you got somebody in life? I'm going to talk about the gents for a moment, if I may, Mark, if you don't mind. But you know when you might have like a coffee table, you might have like a hall table, you might have, I don't know, a bookcase, a work surface in the kitchen when they come in. You know, change comes out the pocket. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? The change comes out the pocket, flung on the side, and it scratches everywhere and whatnot. Might be your cufflinks, might be, you know. These are brilliant, right? Because these swivel. So you can put something in there. You can put all your change in the top. Then you could have your cufflinks or whatever it is and they all swivel out so that you can actually get, but the great thing is as well, they come off.
Oh,
So they just slide straight off, look.
Oh.
Yeah? So there's a base there, look. pop them back on, and whatever you want. I'm also thinking rather. Oh, hang on a second. She says put them back on. There you go. Also, if you're working, when we do the little triangular pots that we do.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for all your seed beads. If you're working with different colours and whatever, and different spaces and whatever, you could put each one in there, and then you just need to swivel them or just take them all off.
That's a really good idea.
So it's ever so clever. It's designed as a jewellery box, but it doesn't have to be a jewellery box, does it? Yeah?
You could cut up your sticky bead mat.
You could stick up your spitty bead, but you could cut up the foam one better. Put the foam ones in, Michael. Yeah, bye. Right then, so what do you think? Yeah, $8.99. If that was in somewhere like John Lewis,
That would be about £40.
it'd be about 40 quid, wouldn't it? Not knocking John Lewis at all, but you know, that's just great. And I love the fact that you got that little base and it all just goes, whee! It just slides back into position. There you go, that's it.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice. What fluorite?
Fluorite, like I said, they look like amethyst, but they're fluorite. They're amazing. Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh!
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love mine.
Oh!
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh my.
You've got your markers and your gurus, and they're just incredible.
Oh,
the banding, and they're beautiful.
Oh, sorry, let me move that there. You haven't seen anything till you've seen fluorite. Like, I'm not surprised you bought these.
Yeah, I snapped these up.
They're like prisms as well, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Oh.
Sorry, I just had to show you those. $17.99.
They're gone, have they?
Is there any of those left?
Oh, no.
No, if they. Oh, I'd love to have got those. They're absolutely knockout.
You sit and look at them for hours.
Oh, yeah. Wow. 28 by 13 mil they are. Goodness God, they're absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. We had the USB light. Now, I wish I've got to be honest, I wish the USB light wasn't coming on air at the minute because I'm desperate to get hold of one, and every time it comes on air with Alex,
What have you got to put on it?
I don't get it.
What are you putting on? What are you going to put on it?
I've got a selenite.
Oh, okay.
I've got a lovely selenite sphere that I need the light for.
Right. Oh, here it is.
I need the light for. In fact, I saw one of these in B&M yesterday.
Everything's USB at the moment. Yeah.
So, I can't show you how it works, unfortunately, because I've got nothing to plug it into, I don't think, unless I'll have a look. But this is great, right? So if you've got a lovely candle or an ornament or one of the...
You're not going to get one.
Oh, Tom! There's only 18, so you've got a little switch there, you've got the USB and it clips in, and then you've got a lovely USB light there, and, you know, whether you want to light up a candle or... Have you got anywhere to plug in the USB light?
No.
No. Oh, they're building one, aren't they, for us to plug into? Yeah.
No, they are amazing.
They are brilliant. Yeah. You might have seen these with, and there's all the little lights in there, but you just pop like a... And if you've got any of Alex, the Mineral Man's brilliant sort of spheres, and definitely the selenite prisms and things like that, it just lights up. It's absolutely awesome. $9.99.
They do go very quickly when we bring them to air.
Every time I've bought one of these to air, it's sold out. We do a large and a small, and every single time it's been on air that I've been on with it, I've never got one. And I'm not going to get one today, am I?
Oh.
Not going to happen. USB, so it's USB driven. USB driven, so that could go into your laptop, couldn't it? I've got those new little compact, I say new, but little compact plug boards that have got USB on the top.
Yeah, we've got those.
They're good, aren't they? Yeah. You what, sorry? What for? I want this to go on my selenite sphere. I love it. $9.99. Kimmy, Glynis, Fiona, Jewellery Maker, Maureen, Wanda, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Yvonne, Kimmy, with Yorkie Susie. Oh, did Susie message in? We'll have to go and have a look because we haven't. I'll message Susie after the show.
Okay.
Yeah, check she's all right. So there you go, little mini light, about to sell out. Olive's just had two. Nice little gift, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Very clever.
Have you got one of these?
No.
Oh, you know what I said about the spool and tool rack? So simple, but so clever.
Yeah. You should imagine that you want to have invented it yourself.
Yeah. So you got your little. It classes a wing nut.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. So you just pop your little rods in here, add in your wing nuts, and then what you can do is, I mean, we've got a picture on the web if we could show as well. You just put either your spool of wire by taking it. Obviously, you take that off. Just take that off. Look. Put. If I'm just going to come on, there you go. And obviously, take the other side off. Sorry, I bet Michael's just built all this up for us. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. Got it. And then just add in your wire on there, wouldn't you? Yeah? There you go. Okay. There's all your spools on the one I've just taken off, and then the one at the back where you've got all your pliers. It's a great piece of kit, that, isn't it?
Comes flat packed, I'm assuming.
Yes, so you literally just get the three rods, you get the two pieces of the board, so to speak, and then you get your 6 wing nuts, and you just pop it back. Look, if I can rebuild it, anybody can. $13.99, all from our lovely Beadalon. Oops-a-daisy. There's me saying that, and I'm still stuck. Do you know what? Do you want to just wing away? A wing away, a wing away, a wing away, a wing away. Michael! See, he automatically thinks he's in trouble. Can I have a long bust, please? Yes, please. You need a long bust when you've got a 28-incher.
Oh, look at this.
Thank you, darling. Darling. You're going to love it. This is so adjustable. Thank you.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your job. He's reached that time of the day where he's not to be messed with.
No. He's been here all day today.
Oh, has he?
He's done a double.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give him some. I'll give him some leeway then.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, this is so gorge.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Would you wear it low like that, or would you wear it high?
Low like that, I think.
Low.
But the lovely thing is, because that's your slider in the heart, you could actually have that as like a choker on the front.
Yes.
With that hanging down at the back.
Yeah, you could.
So yes, if you actually, and all you got to do, look, I'm doing it back to front, but you just glide it up. See, that looks lovely as well. It'll depend on the outfit, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But that'd be just as lovely. So if I just turn that round just for a second, look, you had that round and you had it sort of as a choker.
Right,
you got a nice
one, yeah.
Yeah, you got it like
Oh, look.
And if I had that hanging round, excuse me, it doesn't look quite so, but you had that sort of hanging down the back. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, that is seriously adjustable. Anything up to 28 inches and nearly 8 grams of sterling silver. So I'll turn it around to show you how it should, well, not how it should be, because it's how you want it. But that glider, it just, feel how easy that slides up and down. It's beautifully made, beautifully made.
It's quite weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna have some good
nearly 8 grams. Just 0.8, less than 8 grams of sterling silver with gold plate over the top.
Oh.
Wow. Sorry, I've just knotted that at the bottom.
Oh.
No. Okay, so there you go. Hang on a second. There you go. I do like that.
Oh.
Oh. What are my choices between Mookai, Amazonite? Oh, if it's going to be the box, I'm going for the box every time. What about the neon apatite? Oh, I like them.
I'm intrigued with this strand of ocean jasper, look.
Oh, I launched that as a deal of the day. They are
Oh, is it the copper Mojave?
well, they're not, they're Mojave, definitely, but they are the most unusual opal I think we've ever bought to air.
Coming through. Are we doing those, are we?
Yeah, you can have a little look at that.
Okay.
So we've got Neon Apatite as a star bar. Oh, look at the time! Neon Apatite as a star bar. We've got the last of the boxes as a star bar, and we've got the opal that Mark's getting his spec set for. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Shall I nip over there and you can have a little moment with them?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the colours coming through.
I lost the opals to Mark. I've lost it. Amazing, aren't they? They are. Right then, my lovelies. So, your bead storage carry case with this is what right. If you looked at that now, and I said to you, right, there's some pots in there, little screw lid pots in there. You'd think in that lovely box there. You'd think, how many do you reckon? I mean, I know the graphics tell you, but if you were to look at that and you had to guess, you wouldn't guess 30, would you? Hey. So it's a black box with the lovely purple trim. Okay, and if you open it up, you have got 30 of these pots. You've got this little mesh section, like we just had in the Mary box there, for you to put. You could put your patterns in if you're doing peyote and stuff, couldn't you? Yeah. I mean, this is just ideal for seed beads, findings, sequins, buttons. That feels empty, doesn't it? Feel like little Oliver, don't you, on Oliver Twist?
Remember that stash of Super Duos
that
we got in the Czech Republic?
The ones...
I've got one of these, and I've put them all into little
Oh, have
pots.
you?
Yeah, so I've got a nice collection box now.
This was the time when Mark and I were in the Czech Republic a few years ago, and he got told he could have a little selection, and he got a little bit frustrated me in there, because I always got the little bags, and he's got all the scoops. He was like, hurry up, quicker, quicker. I'm like, all right. So, screw top lid, and if you can't remember what's in there, we even give you the little stickers to go on the top. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
30 pots, and you'll be surprised how much goes in that pot, won't they, Mark? You'll be surprised how much you can get in there. The clock's in. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. We bought you some lovely seed beads today and bugles, and you think of all the different styles of beads we bring you, and sizes of gemstones, and whatever you want to put in there.
I think they're really nice if you were doing bridal commissions and you had meetings with the bride-to-be, and you could take this little case with colour pearls and sizes and shapes.
Oh, isn't that a good idea?
You can have them all laid out, have a look.
Ooh, I'd never thought of that. Yeah, because you'd look ever so professional, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
And the lovely thing is, the whole tray does come out. So if you're thinking, oh, it does come out. So there's your little section there. Look, you can see that does come out of the box completely. Okay, so that all comes out. What I like about it is, well, you know, sometimes, and you'll know what I mean. You know, sometimes when you get a pot and the lid just doesn't connect properly. You know, and you struggle. These are great because you do one turn. Did you see? So I put that in and just do that. It's solid. It's closed. You're not going to lose anything as well.
You can keep liquids in those. It's so tight.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. $17.99. Now, I know how expensive these are, and I could show you my Amazon account, or the websites are available, because I bought one of these sort of hard storage cases for my stepdad's Sonos Roam the other day. He's ordered a Roam little speaker, and I've got one actually. And I bought one of these, so it's half the size because the Roam's a lot smaller. Doesn't have all the pots in, doesn't have the stickers, it just houses a speaker. And that was £23.97. I could show you my order right now. £23.97. Tom Neary, do I need you in this studio? What's going on?
He's actually crying.
He's actually crying with laughter for some reason, my producer. What? Anyway, last of stock, we only started with 24, and just bearing in mind, Catherine's had 3, Jenny's had 2 in Cardiff, so between the 2 of them, they've had 5. So that took you to 19. We're now under 10, because Shirley's in, Jewellery Maker's in, Maeve, Sonia, Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire, Maureen's in as well. Shirley, you've got them in Hampshire, sweet piece, well done. USP 079. $17.99.
Wow. A lot of our viewers, as well as doing Jewellery Maker, they do diamond art as well. You know, the diamond. I love diamond painting, and these are perfect to keep your little dies in.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. So, can I bring you the neon appetites? Oh, sorry, there is a little handle there. Look as well. Little hand. Can I do the neon appetite, please, 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 please. I've been waited all afternoon. Oh, well, I love them. I love, love, love these strands of neon appetite. With all these, this to me is such a wonderful blend of blues and greens. And for appetite, we know that these are massive. Even the 6mm are massive for appetite. It is not a gemstone that comes in big sizes until these. Now, can we just have that recording again? Would you mind?
Wow.
Look at that. You've got teal, greens, kyanite blues, lapis blues, larimar blues, aquamarine blues. Aren't they gorgeous? 3 of the best-selling sizes, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. You've got your graduation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Would you like that strand for a tenner? Would you like that, a 10mm for a tenner, an 8mm for a tenner, and your 6mm for $9.99? $29.99. Now this, bearing in mind, I am right in thinking these are completely natural, aren't I? Oh no, a little bit of heat treatment. Little bit of heat. And that's it. But that is a wonderful blend. It's like a tie-dye party, isn't it, in a gemstone?
With the 3 strands, you've got enough for a full 108 marla there. Imagine the old apatite marla.
Oh, yeah.
The little silver Buddha head.
Oh, yeah. Why did it go nice with the silver or the gold?
Yeah,
that we had earlier.
Actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, I'm going to have to, if you don't mind, mosey on over to Mark, because Mark will be bereft if I don't do the opal with him by my side. Socially distanced, of course. LENV25, $29.99. Okay. So, how would you feel if I could do the incredible opal as a star buy? His little face. I was over there. I can't not be with him when he's doing that.
These are
Have you never seen these
incredible.
before then?
No.
Oh, I got to launch these as a deal of the day. We had them in all different shapes.
They are amazing. These colours, they just, you don't see them and then they just suddenly appear.
Yeah. And they're proper flashes, lightning flashes, aren't they?
They're just amazing.
Proper flashes.
Beautiful. Oh, look at these.
They're epic.
Absolutely extraordinary.
They're like a proper ancient mosaic, isn't it?
I love mosaic.
And I do.
So to have jewellery in that mosaic style, can I just see if I can show you the blue?
Yeah. Oh, look at the green.
Look at those. Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, yeah, there's a bit of orange, like an orange colour coming through there as well.
Show you the back on this one of the colour there.
Oh, it's like a little jelly window, look.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, it is a peach, isn't it?
It's like a peach tone.
Honestly, you will spend hours with these. Ah. Oh, look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Very mellow as well, aren't they?
They're amazing. Those blues there, look.
Now, these are from Australia. We know that Australia are the kings of opal. If you watch the opal hunt, oh, look at that light. Oh, look at the green.
Look at the green.
Wow. Oh, how green is that? Oh, these are so... Honestly, I think they're amazing.
They're a bit like Labradorites, aren't they? 1 minute you can't see and then it just suddenly appears by magic.
Oh, they're superb. Oh, just remember, it's a viewer's choice hour, so everything will be disappearing in a matter of just over 5 minutes. Is that about right, timing-wise, Bruce?
Wow.
Oh, less than 5 minutes. Now, am I right in thinking we've never done $29.99? Leary? Once before, okay, so we've matched the lowest ever price. These are spectacular.
Oh, I love them.
I tell you what, how many left? 25 left. 25 left. If all 25 go, we'll knock a fiver off. A fiver off.
Exquisite, aren't they?
We'll do that for you. If all 25 go, we will give you £5 off that price and take it to £24.99, but we need every single one to go. Okay, £5 off, and that will cover a lot of our post and packaging. Most people in the mainland of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95 all day. And that basically means we've paid for your post and packaging today, doesn't it? But we need all of them to go. I need them all out the door. Otherwise, we probably have to leave it where it is. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. That's our Friday nearly. Is it Friday? No, it's Saturday. Is it Saturday?
I think so.
Oh, I lost yesterday. I lost yesterday in bed. Okay, not overloaded yet in the baskets. However, I've said it, we'll do it. I can't say I'll do it and then we won't, can I? That's not festive, is it? You can't give with one hand and take with the other. £24.99 to every one of you that has already checked out. You can all... How many are on there, actually, Mark?
There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, okay. Nice. Brilliant. And if you've got any of the other shapes, that's the lowest ever price, by the way, ever on those. So all of you that have checked out and those of you with it in your baskets, you know that you've paid the least imaginable on those, £24.99. Well done, everybody. Congrats. I love that green coming through. It's absolutely epic, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Oh, June, you stand a chance, lovely, if you're quick. That flash. It's the brightest neon green, isn't it? How's that? And that's all natural. Goodness me. Brilliant deal.
Strand, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And now we've only got a minute and a half left, my darlings. Pardon? What pearls? Oh. Oh. This is what happens. This is what happens with these Mojave opals.
Just transfixed.
Honestly. You will have never, if you've not experienced one of these and you like different unusual gemstones, as we all do, give them a try at that lowest ever buy price. I promise you now, you will not be disappointed.
They're amazing.
Okay. Michael, give me the pearls. Please, darling. Please, darling. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling.
Oh.
Oh, right. Classical pearls. If you've got any of our 3-strand clasps that we do, that will make... Oh, it's the perfect size, isn't it? 6 to 7 mil. Now, Mark's just said, in a jeweller's in Witney, where Mark lives, there is a necklace of this size in the window at £325.
Yeah. You've got enough to make a pearl mala here as well.
Yeah. Oh, pearl mala.
Imagine. With the Amazonite kit from earlier.
Or with the Larimar rounds as, as the markers, bear in mind, if these were at £325, that would be £975. For those 3 pearl necklaces in the shopping, and we're at £29.99.
Amazing.
All 3 strands. And again, we're talking about... Oh, I was going to tell you the price per strand, I can't. Join me tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for your comments today and for the plant, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 with Jan. Mwah.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, Saturday morning. One of 2 Saturdays, is it? Last Saturday before Christmas.
This time next week, you'll have been got up by the kids. You'll have been up for about 5 hours, won't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, 5 o'clock. I'll be honest, I just said to the guys, I was like, my alarm went off at 5 this morning. I didn't know where on earth I was. Do you know when you kind of get that feeling? You're like, what am I doing? What's my name? Where do I live? What am I doing today? And then it all sinks in. It all sinks in.
Oh, yeah,
I'm with you guys this Saturday morning. It's a bit weird because you've got 2 of the other shift side joining you today, Saturday. So both Liam and I doing a little bit of cheeky overtime. I hope you don't mind about that. And we could not possibly turn it down. Do you know why? Because one of my absolute favourites is with me in the studio. It's Alison Tarry, everybody.
That was a nice thing to say about Michael, wasn't it?
I mean it about all of you. I mean it about all of you. Hello. And I just asked you the question.
Oh, gosh.
How long ago was it when I remember saying, hello, Alison Tarry. My name is Eleanor Barker at the time. My name is Eleanor Barker. And this is Jewellery Maker, and I showed you, paraded her around this very building.
With the bear?
With the bear, 8 years ago, and she's done it again. You know what, Jewellery Makers? Yeah, that's what I recruited, if you want to use that term, our lovely Alison. Liam, did you not know this? Oh, he doesn't know who the bear is.
Okay.
Humphrey.
So Elle phoned me up, having seen the rocking horse, and said, would you come in and talk to us? So I said, yeah, okay. So I thought, I've got to make something nice to take in. So I made a bear, a white work bear.
And that was 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And she has been
last August,
gracing our screens ever since. Ever since.
Both changed their names since then.
Both of us, yeah, both been married. And the rest, as they say, is history. Well, today, talking about the present, you've got an absolutely massive show. Massive show. Some of the eagle eyes of watching right now will have spotted the insanely beautiful multicoloured pearls that are coming up within this hour. Is that right? We're doing it this hour or the next? This hour. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. They are absolutely breathtaking. The spherical shape, the natural colours all coming up this hour, but they are of course limited, so be quick. What else is coming up on today's show? Nucleated pearls, definitely one of the stars of this hour. Alongside, you've got hexagonal chains coming your way. Amazing deals on sterling silver. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got your beautiful masterclass, which is all about the dragon. Is that right? Is it 9 o'clock?
No, we're not demoing the dragon.
No, I know.
We're carried away with the dragon, but it's all about the wire.
It's all about, yes.
Sterling and the gemstones.
And
oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly.
2 gemstones I've never
We've
worked
got one of your very unique wires coming up at 9 o'clock, so that's going to be amazing. 9 o'clock, your deal of the day, our 6 breathtakingly beautiful sterling silver chains and amazing spaces. They're the egg-shaped spaces.
Oh, really?
Which are gorgeous. Yeah, really gorgeous. I don't think we've ever done that kind of shape before. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you've got your kits again with Alison and a mandrel set. So really delving deep into those wonderful techniques. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a little bit of a shifteroo.
I want to say thank you to Mark because I can get that draft set is stunning. And
You were saying about who collects it?
Well, my dad collected, bless him, he's no longer with us, but he collects chess sets. They've got solitaire sets.
Wow.
The quality, I mean, I was looking at that draft set, the tiger's eye.
I know,
oh
amazing
my gosh.
quality. Yeah, and really affordable too. You could actually buy it. Yeah, we've got a big quantity of the draft set. That's coming up at 12 o'clock with Mark. We're also bringing you sort of recapping the remaining quantity on the solitaire game, which I love that game. They're both beautiful, genuine gemstones. Can the gallery just talk to me for a second? Yeah, I've lost you. I can't hear a word you're saying, everybody. So hang on a minute. Let me just check. No, there we are. Well, I can just chat to everybody at home whilst we just sort that out. So yeah, the drafts and solitaire game is coming up at 12 o'clock. You are going to be able to pre-order that as well. So I think Liam said he's going to put it on pre-order from
now.
From now, so you can get it right now. So big quantity opportunity.